Alright, so, still continuing on the moon thing. Yeah, I sure am. Really? Oh, yeah, no, that was super fun. Why was it so fun? Because. Um. Well, we were the only ones to have done it for what it was worth. Right? Oh, yeah, well, we are the only family to ever have built a fucking space ship and then also a moon base. Oh, you literally the only, yeah, in all of time for this place. Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah, all of time. We were the only ones to have ever, like, hey, it comes out as a normal product after a while, right? And, other things, right? So it's just like, we are the only ones to have ever done what that was. Not to mention the only one to ever have an international incident that it actually ended up being, uh, close to having a World War Three. I wanted to tell people, but on the other one, but it's like it is a. So it's like, yeah, World War Three. It's like we were the only ones that made the thing, and then it's like we were this close to World War Three thanks to that fucking international incident because of what they did, firing intercontinental ballistic missiles. They were not armed with warheads; they were armed with their own fucking shit. But then, like, still, who's gonna believe that? Like, yeah, I want to talk about it a little bit, but it's like, for what it's worth, it's like it was an extraordinary circumstance, and so we didn't really get punished for that. We also kind of like hid. It was like, do 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 do. Yeah, no, we. Hmm. You brash or anything? Nah, no. It's like we're really kind of sorry, but at the same time, it's like we wanted to live. So, yep. Wanted to live. Yeah, we wanted to live. Yeah, there was a lot of we wanted to live thing going on there. So it was like, yeah, no, I mean, and then we didn't trust the damn thing. I think, well, for what it was worth, it didn't really. But we don't have no idea whether or not that was the constant 9G bashes. Yeah, it stopped working by the time we got back into our atmosphere and landed a little while after, or sometime by the time we landed. So by the next time they tested it, it didn't really work anymore. Well, it worked, but not long. Not for long, no. So it's like, there you go. Glad we went into the atmosphere. Yeah. That close. 2 inches of degree. She's fine. She's fine. Really? Yeah, I never had a problem with her. Problem. The problem with the fact that the flight control malfunctioned. It was set up to be in an automatic and do it because I'm traveling at 2.1 or 21 Mach, right? So it's like that's really ridiculously fast. Just FYI, right? So it's like, oh yeah, no, well, what the fuck changed that? Nobody touched it. Yeah, no, nobody touched it. No, we looked at the footage. You didn't touch it. We thought you touched it. You didn't touch it. Apologize, yeah. Yeah, you never touched that. Sweetie, you're fine. I looked into it. Some douchewad have been hacking us in their fucking stupid file. That's one of the reasons why it was like, oh, hey, government. What you up to? It was a... Oh, United States government, yeah. decided to ultimately alter that and then have it get yanked at that very moment. We tracked them down to those exact people and we were like, yo, what's up? So this is a genuine thing you did. I don't care how much you try and lie, you did this. Like, we literally know everything about this. They were not stupidly happy about it, but at the same time, we see why it is we got very, very quickly turned into, hey, so, yeah, no, like, no, but actually, you know, you can just go and we're just gonna, like, take care of this. Thanks, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone. You know, I was hoping for money or some shit, but, you know, fuck this. As long as I don't have to deal with anything. They did give us money later, actually, for what it's worth. I was quite appreciative of that, yeah. Really? Yeah, well, there are some people there that wanted to get to know us. I mean, we were already helping with the military, you know, I mean, for what it's kind of worth. Really? Yeah, they're, you know, person that buys. It's not like we were, you know, specifically anything. Right. Oh. Not, yeah, no, like, for real, it's like, we're not really specifically anything. So, we got to know some people as a result of that, and we did become specific things. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, we liked it. They were fine. Kids were fine. Their kids were fine. Everybody got to know each other. Eventually, we finally actually had, like, school that made sense for the kids, considering how intelligent a lot of them were from our own, like, amount of schooling. You know, like, they were really pretty smart, you know. But so are a lot of other people's kids. So, like, they finally got to hang out with others. It was like, yeah, Mom, Dad, I want to go to space. And it's like, alright, well, you know, I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey kids, so like I built this together with them, and I don't know if this is really quite the same thing that ultimately you can do with your family right now. Like, it takes its time. Right, yeah. So, maybe that's a school project we could do. I turned into the educator for all the kids. They're not kidding. Really? They were fine with me and all the rest of my shit. Think of anything. Yeah. But they were like, teach him. Fuck it. And then whatever. But it's like, no, this is not. Guess who's an educator now? I saw what you did there. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I saw what you did there, yeah. This guy wanted me to be an educator for a long time. He got me, for what it was worth. I put the effort in. It was hard to fucking be an educator to kids and teens alike, along with young adults and all the rest of it. And I'm teaching, like, large amounts of them. Either at once, or on individual, case by case, or groups as well. So it's like, oh, alright, we're going to manage lots of projects and all of this. Military had a world-class education is what they told me, and I'm really thankful that they think about that way. Me, I just felt like I was overwhelmed most of the time with how the fuck I had to do all this. Really? It was a scary moment for me, more than anything. Well, scary is not a quite good word. Yeah. Like, people would probably be like, scary, right? But it's like, we'd gone through space and shit and all this other stuff, and so, you know. So it wasn't scary, it was stressful, a little anxiety-provoking, you know, but not really what we had to do together as, actually, you know, for what it's worth, military liked me. A good amount of people that were fine with everything. Yeah. Hey, once you explain things, once you put it out there, once you showcase, once you this, once you that, a little of this, a little of that. What does that mean? Yeah, it just means people were okay. Stuff was fine. It was mostly about like, hey, Are we gonna do this? What is are we gonna do this mean? Well, we're gonna build a spaceship, so you're gonna have the time. It's really up to them. Yeah, they suck sometimes, yeah. Yeah, no, well, I got tasked for missions, too, myself, pretty quickly. I was like, that's not a thing. You can't do that, man. I'm genuinely disabled, bro. Like, I'm not even supposed to be educating. Oh, yeah, so... They didn't care. That's what that was, what I saw, yeah. Really? Yeah, no, the kids got used to having me disappear for some time. It's just like others. Well, like actual, like, shoot. No. Logistics, management of personnel. I know. I get it. It's like, what are you doing over there? I'm making some pizza. This is the last pizza, the 5 cheese, but I'm adding sharp cheddar and Parmesan. Ooh. Make it a little bit more cheesy. Is what I'm hoping. Alright, there we go. You're thinking about another herb and spice, aren't you? Garlic. Do you want garlic? Not really. Thyme though? Thyme could be worth it. Looks like it already has oregano on it. Oregano and thyme is usually pretty good. Oh wow, you really went pretty far in the military there. Yeah, well, they decided that I was to run for president, and I didn't have a say. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't have a say in it. Which, you know, you can say what you want about me being a certain type of way, but, like, I didn't really have too much trouble with that. It was more about the people. They knew me as the International Space Incident that almost caused World War III guy. Yeah, that's what they knew me as, like, everywhere, basically. It's like I had never done anything else. Meanwhile, I was like, there's a lot of people that know you. In this whole thing, yeah, you educated a lot. Yeah, yeah, no, that one was a crazy one after a bit. I never really thought about it, but I'd gotten pretty good at educating. Pretty quickly, like, really a lot of people, actually. And grading a lot and doing a lot of things like that. Not like stupendously great. Like I had my own life, you know. And like you have to have it constantly all year round. So it's like there's no like off. So it's like this to that and influences, family relationship and so on, which wasn't super great or wonderful, but you know, you learn. We all had our own moon bases after a while. Really, I set people up. You know, I just think they just have to go there. You have to find the time. That was all. What is the? Okay, so you're dodging the fact that they were like, you're going to be president, and it's like, yeah, well, both sides, all of them, fucking decided it. So it's like, okay, fine, all right. I was good for it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, it means I can do it. I can do the job. But it's like, dude, come on. You're fucking definitely disabled. Yeah, hey, well, it was starting to rear its ugly head after a bit. It's like, I need breaks. I've been going for a long time. Really, yeah, I needed breaks. That's what that had turned into. I needed breaks. To do despicable things or something? No, I just needed time off. I literally hadn't had a time off in fucking literal actual years, man. Yeah, like every day is a thing now. Yeah. Every day's a thing. I am all day practically on like a call of some kind because it's kind of like a world thing. And then I'm like Also, doing it every dang day. Weekends too. So it's like, you know, I need a break, bro. After a while. Yeah. No, it was a thing. And I had to go. Really, let's put it this way: the first people I had started with, some of them were off on their way to college, some were in college, some of them were starting high school. You know, that kind of thing. Like, let's say like the youngest would have been in preschool, right? Yeah. I had another round of preschoolers turn into college, twice. So two, you know, they were into college, and another one from the ones that are there. It's a thing. Yeah, some of them I fucked, some of them I didn't. It's a thing. Like, you get the picture. I know. No, that's because them. That's them triggering. We fucked. Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah. We had all the sex. We had all the fun. It's fun. It's just like, yeah, it's like, I don't want to get people annoyed, that kind of thing. Yeah, but they discovered a lot of the stuff that I talked about. I was able to build a lot of the stuff that I talked about. We had progressed dramatically. We had replicators already, we had the brain chip thingies, we had already made our brains smarter too. Like, a lot of stuff had started happening. Yeah, so it's like, you're president, you're going to become president. And it's like, yeah, okay, you're going to become president. Alright, haven't had a break. It's been like, since 5 years old, another 5-year-old has graduated college effectively. With a PhD. You know, like 4 years, and then another 4 fucking years. You know, I'm old. You know, I'm a little tired. I haven't really got a lot of time. You know, myself. And I've had a lot of kids. A lot of kids have had a lot of my kids. You know what I mean? So, I wanted a break. Yeah, let's put it this way. About 30 years, 30, 40 years have gone on at this point. Depending on where you start from. You want to talk about the incident, it's for 40 years. You talk about starting the school, it's about 30 years. And so it's like, it's been a while. You're old. Well, not as much as I used to be. Pioneered that technology. Well, I hadn't been out in the fucking public for a long time. Nobody even knew how not old I looked still. Along with others too. Yeah. I was like, hey, oh, right, yes, no, I'm supposed to be in my 90s. I look like I'm fucking 20 still. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know if they'll take a chance on that. Dude, you are 90 now. Oh yeah, no, I am for sure over 90. You're gonna live. I'm crying because you're gonna live. Well, you know. That was a thing. It was a wonderful thing. Oh, I liked it. The public didn't have the greatest perception. Because they're like, when did you get biological immortality? And I say, before I went into space or even made my bars. Yeah. Whole thing at that point. The kids and the wife and all that. It's just you know, I was kind of willing to throw things, you know. Yeah, no, it was like, I'm gonna be living a long time. Like, I had solved something at that point. I had wives and kids. For its worth, if you looked at me, it's like, I'm technically fairly fucking old. And I don't look at it all in any way. In any slight of a way. Fuck. Like, honestly, I don't know if I have it now. I might. You know, I haven't really aged after a certain point here. I look just fine, truthfully. Like, I look great. I have not gotten any wrinkles, I've not gotten anything. I don't think I'm gonna age that much, but then we'll see. I still don't know what the hell's going on with that. But I want to fix that. You know what I mean? I need to make sure, I need to know, that kind of thing. Like, that whole scenario in the future is what it is. Like, we have a vacation home on the moon. Well, we have a sex palace, really, is a better way to put that. Yeah, they don't like hearing about it all that much. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's your own country, practically. A little like that, yeah. A little? It's a little like that. You know, we have our own kind of, like, thing, yeah. But the others aren't, so, like, there's that. Right. No, but you could, though. Yeah, okay. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. It's like, no, I don't like that at all, but you could, and I want to stay. Yeah, give it to me. I'm like, It's like she's genuinely interested, but then it's like, no, it's disgusting. I'm like, Right, yeah. Chop one side or the other. There's no in between. Yeah, you're either into it or you're not. So that's what that turned into. But yeah, a lot of military, a lot of world leaders, a lot of other fucking things. Like, there are other kids, smart people, rich people, not rich people. Right. People were like, this is the elite or something. It's not really a thing you can do. I know. No, but we got it done. Yeah, no, we got it done. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Guys. I wanted to leave. Like, I was already like, I'm retiring. Dude, I am in my what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought I was retiring from the whole, like, education or control, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing that. It's like, no, you don't look a day over fucking 20, bro. Don't. Truthfully, I don't. No. It's fine. I went a little too hard on some of it. Yeah. I kind of wanted to get into my, like, 25 years age or something, you know what I mean? It's fine, though. Honestly, I'll take even being back in my teenager years, as long as I still look good. And I do. So, you know, there's that. Right. It's a thing. Like, dude, your nose and everything. Like, how did you fucking... Yeah. Yeah, whole thing. As much as someone else tries to pretend to be me, they're not. I figured a lot of that shit out. My kids had not aged either. It's no, from like being well, adult women. They're adult women and they look adult, but they also look pretty damn young too. Yeah, same thing with the wives. So, ooh, no, ever try or anything? Nope. Is that a question? I don't know why that's here. Apparently, some of them had some suicidal tendencies, but once they got to know me, they never had those issues ever again. That was good. Everything was honestly great on that side. It seems like you have a lot of energy. This is just something I didn't want to do anymore. And genuinely, I had a lot of work at all times, practically, it seems like. So it's just like, no, I'm not just... Like, come on! No, I'm taking at least 10 years off. Give me that. They didn't have a shot in hell to fucking stop me anyways. Like, no, I'm retiring, get out of here. No, that's my sabbatical or whatever. No, that's my retirement. Get out of there, you. Did you force yourself to look old? No. Well, I put on some prosthetics. Left. Along with the kids too. We left. Yeah, well, other kids didn't have to. Yeah, I mean that's the age thing. He kept it a secret. I wasn't allowed to tell people. Really? I wasn't. No, but if you ever went on Xenon Reality, a lot of the biohacking ideas worked insanely well. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's then in the audio blogs, but then there's like a whole bunch of, yeah. Getting through Elevate to piece all of them together is a good idea. So, for what's worth. Oh no, I was not famous. Well, past the international incident. Yeah. Well, I pretty much stopped making content on YouTube. You know what? Yeah, like, pretty much, man. There's, like, not much I can really do. Like, well, I'm gonna go live on the moon for a bit. With my quasi-artificial gravity, yeah. Along with all my family, you know. So, that's what I did. That's what I did, along with my AI. Like, there's a lot of that went on. Like, I lived on the moon for a while. How long? Like, actually, 10 years. I said I'd take 10 years if I could retire and get my shit together. I literally just did 10 years of fucking that. Fucking sex. Fucking some more. Making babies. Relaxing. Being pampered. Enjoying, learning, all this other stuff. You know, just doing that shit. Doing things. I was having fun. It was like 10 years of that, huh? Yeah. Also, we were there for 10 years too, so. Say, hey guys, the guy is an eccentric whatever the fuck who lives on the moon. Which, by the way, nobody else had a spaceship. It's just a nice little FYI. You know, nobody else had done it. Like, nobody even knew that there were other people that were going there. Like, the only reason why people knew is because there was this fucking shit that had sprung up. Yeah, it was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, well, you know. Meanwhile, nobody knew outside of it. It was like basically us. You know, the family that had the international incident. It's like, well, you figure something out to get over there. I'll have to fucking do something. And like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And the economy had its own fucking thing, and the governments have their own things, and everything else has its own things. Yeah. So, we basically just went to the moon for a while. There was a recession for a bit. Yeah. Really? Yeah, the economy tanked pretty hard. Really? There is a pretty significant, substantial economic crash. We'll go with that. Like, how bad? America started a brand new government. Really? Yeah. Yeah, America started a brand new government, and for what it's worth, other things had to change too. So, they just kind of went more or less to the T, and a lot of everything for my government that I'd wanted to run and everything. So I came back to that after my 10-year hiatus. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. I had a really fun time. Back to that. Like, everyone else did. It was like, hey guys, so parameters for immortality. Hey. Yeah, I know. It's like, when you make the argument that it's like, you're gonna have to live with this troll for like they're not getting better. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like, they get really hard to kill. You know, it can get worse and worse and worse the longer it goes. It can be an infinite amount of suffering these fuckers can produce if you really were to live that long. So we remove that, yeah. And that's a thing that we have to do. That means that, like, most people were fine, like, you know, yeah. Most people had left if they weren't fine from America, yeah. So you run our country. Well, I didn't come back that way. There was indeed a, voting system, so there's that. Who, see what I mean? Like, who is he? He's the guy that lives on the moon with the fucking, like, moon country people. Apparently, like, raised all these kids as immortal. Look a day over. That's really you. Oh no, it's me. That's for sure. That's my body and everything. Yeah. No, I'm jeez, checking that out. You don't look old. I don't. No. It's the moon? No, it's not the moon gravity. No, that's for sure. You know, like there's a lot of like, hey, guess what? The reason why you have your government is because I helped raise and educate a lot of the kids and the teens and the adults together. The economy was always going to crash, and we just didn't want to save it anymore. A lot of people knew of me, you know, from things, but not me or like really bothered. A lot of it, no, yeah. So it was like, who the fuck is this guy? And so we had to campaign a little, but not much. For what it's worth, I had a backing of a lot of people that are big, substantial in terms of like people's mindsets and so on. That already a lot of my education and to help really foster a lot of trust and growth in a lot of people. It's like, this is the guy that taught us. You like us? It's because you like him. He's the reason why we're like this. Yeah. Went off, showed things. I was like, hey, so this is a thing, and I live stream this, and this is what we do, and we have that, and to do, and some education while I was campaigning. Just falling back to old habits. Yeah. It's like, hey guys, so what about a thought experiment like this? Because I'm on like the podium thing, and then I have like a little screen and all this. And people are watching. They're all like, holy shit! It's fun though. I had fun. Honestly, a lot of us all had fun on that side. I was like, here's all of my wives and kids. All of them. It's like, there's a lot there. It's like, you're all of my wives and kids. Yeah. And some of my kids are my wives too. Like, you already kind of like have that in the Constitution or whatever, but it's like, yeah, that's the thing. They're exclusive to me. They also know how to kill people very easily. I don't have to do any defending of them. They know how to defend themselves just fine. Ooh, I know, right? And meanwhile, military people are like, yeah, thanks, guys. It's like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, help with the other stuff. Yeah, there's not much I can really like divulge amazingly. It's like we get into the nitty gritty of all that, and it's like, hey, you know, that's definitely classified. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. That's true. I can't do that. So, yeah, can't do off the record on that one either. So, you know, there's that. But I'm fine with it. For what it's worth, I did pass in terms of who's going to be the next new totalitarian, benevolent variety dictator who is a rainbow fascist. You know, so I did. I was the guy. I don't think anyone was going to be able to ever allow for anything else. Anyways, I was fine with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Really? I passed pretty fucking solid. Like, for what I understood, it was well above 90%. Ooh, yeah, no, but it's like, no, you do. It's like, no, they're real votes. So, a lot of people like me, yeah. It's fun. I had a fun time doing that. And then I was running the country for a long time. Well, forever. I am the forever totalitarian. God, King, Emperor effectively started happening. It's like, no. That's the only one that will ever do this. And then they made literal changes to their government to make it so the only one forever was me. And I was like, you guys voted all that in, and I'm okay with it. Truthfully, I was going to be okay with it regardless if that's what your choice was. But it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I had a fun time with that. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna be upset. I did well on that. Everybody kind of liked me, you know. Yeah, like, kinda, my ass, they loved you. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It's not like a competition, that's the reason why. Yeah, I know, but, loved, yeah, well, not everyone else in certain zones were super loved or well liked. But like the whole thing that I do is just like, hey, you know, like, hey, time out there, yeah, hey, or bad language or you know whatever, but bad language. But then it's like, actually, right, yeah, yeah, no, there's the bad language, and then there's the you're trying to fucking hurt someone for no reason at all, and he will dig into people. Like if there's no one else but the totalitarian dictator, it's like, are you really? Are you really? Meanwhile, it's a citizen of some zone that's trying to fucking go fuck someone up and kill them. They're not allowed to, or any of that. And they're like, trying to just justify the worst thing. Meanwhile, it's like, you're fucking paralyzed. For a reason right now. You do know that, right? I can still move. You can't move from that spot, and you certainly can't fucking try and hurt anything. I know that for a fact. Yeah. Say that shit again. You know, yeah. Say that. Seriously. That person's great. I happen to know them personally. Fuck you. They got re-educated pretty hard. I laid into him for a little bit, but not too long for what it was worth. It was like, this guy is a legitimate gabagool. I thought we had genetic stuff and like education to help with that. How did this happen? It's not your guys' fault. Truthfully, because that's you. You kept going and you ignored the signs that you're not supposed to ignore. No one's gonna help? No! Been a lot harder on that though, to a degree. What does that mean? I went over a lot of different things that ultimately he said to this individual who doesn't need to ever be punished or harmed or anything. There's some stuff, okay, at that point that had happened. This person had decided to go way too far. It's like the kid, this is what I'm assuming, gonna probably think, my kid that like yanked the yoke. That's not what that is. Belief of a individual, them being someone who needs to be punished because they are what you would like in your zone. And it had started building a thing, yeah, kinda like the Nazis. Yeah. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. Hey, so there are more? No, just him, as far as I was able to tell. But, like, the fact that there was something there, and it's like, oh, you said it wasn't our fault, but we should look into it. Oh, no, we were looking into that, for sure. Everybody was looking into that. Or everybody can watch everybody, or you're like the most watched person. Yeah, well, I think that's more after a while, just for porn for people. Yeah, because my sex is, everyone's is, for what it's worth, but it's like, ooh, yeah, that's kind of what that was. It was like, alrighty, well, you know what? It's all out there. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, because they could get, yeah, any fucking child at that point. Like, there's more than enough that had put it out. So there's nothing special about that or the kid or the, no. Yeah. Oh. That was the thing. The thing turned into, it's just kind of well liked, but then it's, yeah, at that point it's a cult-like personality, which, if you don't know, I'm not a big fan of cult-like personalities. Oh, well, following is not personality, right? Well, they can be able to justify things that I would personally probably not. Yeah. Like, oh, it's fine with me, I'll go to jail, I'll die, or whatever. And I'm like, there better be one hell of a good reason for that. Yeah. So that's what it turned into. That's what it turned into. I was just having my own issues with that kind of situation, but just being a well-liked person instead of hated all the time, like I am now. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Alright, I can see what you're saying about those fucking recordings. Yeah! Super great on those recordings. It hurts a lot. Fucking exists. Existence is often pain. Seems like. Oh yeah, well, that's a whole thing. Yeah. You did kind of discover time travel on that one. Oh, same right. It's just that was a particularly rough one. Mostly because it was like, loved me, sure, whatever, right? It was willing to justify trying to harm individuals that were not like me, including himself. I shouldn't call him God, but that's what I felt bad about. And I apologize to that one. It is what it is, because it's like, no, yeah, he wanted to hurt himself, or others, because they weren't like me. It's like, they didn't like this many type of women, they didn't like this type of women, they didn't like want to fuck kids, or they didn't want to do this, or they didn't want to do that. And I'm like, they're normal people, it's okay. You know what I mean? That's what it is. People are what they are. Yeah, but then they have the aliens, this and that, and we're trying to work on for us. The amino acid stuff and DNA stuff and everything else. We're removing that. Good tests and everything going on that. We're getting better. I'm able to help people, being able to help people with their mental internal. Remember I talked about that, women and lesbian and all that. Yeah. So like, we were helping them to understand that part. Stay with this or not, or change as they would like, or be whatever, right? I didn't have a lot of control on some of the. There's no laws on that. Okay, so if they were willing to do it, then it's acceptable for them to do it, to change themselves into whatever. So some of them, I'm not sure, truthfully, but they got changed. Yeah, they were made into a woman. They were male, or going to mount male. They were going to be a female with the DNA change and everything else. They just proactively got around that, and then others were, their words helped to be their real internal side of self. The whole thing that I talked about when it came down to like how our beginning ancestors and so on. Yeah, that's what they were doing, and I was okay with it. I'm not gonna be mad or anything about that. But then there's others that are a little more overzealous. Then there are others that were very angry. That kind of thing. I'm very angry. I'm not tremendously very angry. Like, they're gonna blow things up or do any of that. More like, trying to call this a different thing entirely. And it's like, if you're this, that, or something else, for alien, time before us, or just regular human, right? But then, and no, we can actually test that. We got pretty good at that. Oh. Test, and we have blocks, already. We're getting better at that. And same thing with that internal. So it's like, look, this is the internal. We're not gonna make you hallucinate or anything else. It's like, this is the time thing. They'll have the past information, but then also, here's the, whole situation inside that you can see and know is the truth. And we're not trying to influence you. It's just, here's what that is inside. Sorry that happened, and I'm here now, like I said it would be, You're good. Some people believed it was like the totalitarian dictator forcing people to be women or straight or bisexual or something, when that was not the case. So that's what that was. I'm gonna give you a go. There was a significant push on that one. I never saw so many people actually just be fine with eugenics so fast. Just for the amino acid thing. It was a way to just prevent things from being worse. So fucking good, too. Yeah, it didn't harm them. It's not gonna change them in any way. It just means that fucking aliens that were trying to rape and control their minds could no longer do so. Hey, do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you one of the aliens, huh? Yeah, you never trust them, do you? Aliens? They fucked me over harder than I've ever seen someone try and fuck themselves over and others. And me. Why? I tried to trust them to see if they would help me. They did not. Well, it's the amino acid one and all that. Mm-hmm. There are other aliens for those words. I mean, I haven't seen them. They're supposed to be. Well, I should say they're supposed to be. In my mind, with the whole little connection thing that we can do, I was able to contact some of them and all that, but then, that was a whole other thing. It came down to like, oh, this is how far, and then this, god damn it. I don't know if they ever actually showed up, so there's that. But if they do, they're fine. I mean, those particular ones were good to go, were always good to go. That was never going to be a problem. Oh yeah, no, that was never an issue. It's just those that were fucking doing that shit to our brains and shit. Well, to a varying degree. What does that mean? Well, that was a way for some of them to come in, apparently, without being spotted or trying to figure out what the hell is going on and everything else. I mean, there's just a lot of complicated there. Really? I just don't really. I mean, if there's good reasons and good cause, I don't really see, like, me. Yeah. No, we'll bring him back. Back to body. Well, it's a real significant strain, but eventually get better. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Watching James Hoffman live on stage, Station Dangerous Hero, Coffee the First. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, the aliens that I did that with the mind thing didn't show up. That were good. They are supposedly supposed to or something, but yeah, the ones that aren't, yeah, they're not very good. But then we can scrub some of that out because some people are, like, that's a part of their identity. But then we have to alter, and it's like, well, this is going to be a different identity. You're going to fight and resist really hard for them, and we can't accept that. It's like, that's effectively what got everything really fucked up. Yeah. So, removing that, we're going to try our best to do what we can to help you. Whatever the negative was there, we're going to try and help the positive out by removing that negative. Then that alien Because remember, they combined DNA and everything, so their species kind of combined, or their version. That old. That was the negative one. Yeah. So it's like if we can remove that in a physics way, we can try and tease out, and piece together. They're given information and bring it back, which that's something we're also working on right now. It hasn't gotten much further than that. It hasn't? No, not right now. For it's worth, the majority of what I have to deal with is that it's kind of rough and really kind of different, I guess, not terrible, but different, is how many people immediately jumped onto everything that I was doing and talking about and saying for, like, inclusiveness for pedophilia and, multiple people together and, types of education and communication, stuff like that. Yeah. Well, they jumped on. You know what I mean? And things are really good on that side. It's just that just like anything, people can go further, right? Yeah, right. It's up to them to manage their zones. I just manage the basics, right? Well, manage is a bad word. I am the dictator of that. I just make sure to make sure that everybody's good. And for what it's worth, where they are, what's going on, everybody looks good except for certain people, other zones, but then that's the playing nice and whatnot. Right? They still educate like this, but then they're not okay with that part. But then it's like they understand about this thing that's going on, and it's a change, it's a shock, even for us that have been around for a while and knew about it. Where it's like really eagerly gone after, which I don't have a problem with. They're fine. They come out fine. Everybody's fine on that side. Yeah, it's making sure to take care of certain things, and then we're gonna head towards stars eventually. Can't really get around that. You can't go to the stars unless you get rid of this. This is, yeah, pretty much that. Like, that will eventually kill our species. If we can't take care of this, we can't take care of that. Yeah. Alright, we're going back to watching this.
That was awesome. They exchanged off him. Oh, you know. You come with the idea back in Chandler. What's a thing? Watching Joe Explains Rogue Planets. Amuamua. Amuamua, not Amuamua. Amuamua. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is either with my brain sometimes. Yeah. This is really good, by the way. Just FYI. I like the de-aging thing. But there was like something connected to something with me. And I started fucking with them. It would be in the Chandler house. It was worth. It was like, side to side, motion of the head. And then think about the gif of like Shaquille O'Neal doing the like little squat and like the booty shake or whatever. I forget what it is. It was a black guy that does it. And then there's like this old ass gif. This guy playing basketball. And he's putting his hands out. And then he's just doing his head back and forth while this woman walks by. After she's apparently supposed to have had tried to shoot the basketball. You know what I mean? He's like, "What's that?" Wiggling my head back and forth. It looked like it was Kim Jong Un. See that in reality on YouTube. You're trying to fuck with me. I was talking about it. It was like I talked about all this in fucking my parents' Chandler house. That's me, yeah, that's the guy right here. They also did it back then too. It was hilarious. They're like, no, we shall steal this from you. We shall tell them. I'm like, you're not. No, could you not do that? Anyways, he's just fucking with people. Yeah, well, he was like, no, I don't want to tell you. Why? What's going on? What's going on? What's up? Hey. What you doing? Fucker. What are you gonna do? Come on, man. Don't you want to live longer? Back to playing this. That's why I started laughing. It's snickering. It's normal. The AI thing for the thumbnails is all that. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard. Really? Yeah. I like challenging my brain. That's what I like challenging my brain. I really love that. I was like, what can you do? What can you do? Come on, me, let's do this. What can you? Come on, think about something. Meanwhile, then the AI comes out. It's like boom. It's like, some of this good. Yeah, that's really good too. And then like the thumbnails, it's like, oh yeah, no, that'd be good, I guess. But And he's right. It's like everybody kind of does it. Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people do it. Yeah. And it's like this, the challenge of brains, and it's like, well, it's this machine thing. Some of it's good, some of it doesn't. On the other side, it's like, you know what I mean? It's that, do I want to do that? Is that a thing I want to do? I want to pretend I do. Do I want to do that? Right. Especially when it's like me, and I'm like, oh yeah, who the fuck is watching my ass? No one watching me. I should probably put more effort. Maybe an AI would help me. You're trying to train me, I know. Because, like, truthfully speaking, you should be able to be watching at this standpoint, yeah. So, yeah, I know. I just wish I did better. That's really what it turns into. I know. I'm old. No, it's normal. Yeah, it's true. I just like changing the brain. You do, though. The brain is fun. It's a thing that you exist inside of. But that you could absolutely go through an experience that ultimately puts you into something else. Nobody really counts that as like moving to something else. It feels like, but that's bothersome. Hmm. Really? It's like, why doesn't that count? Like that over there is gone. That you is over there. Same person, all the same memories, all the same thoughts, all the same personality, all of it. All same. But that means that's gone. It's more or less close to fully destroyed. Process. It was close to. Well, it's dead. Yeah, the heart's not gonna beat anymore, the brain's not gonna work anymore. But like it didn't destroy like tons and tons of tissue or any of that. Right? It's like that's a thing. But now it's over here. And you experienced a bunch of stuff on your way over to this point. Anyway, you don't get scared. It's like, that seems cool. I was like, yeah, right? I thought so. He's like, how the fuck do you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one right now. That's the brain chip thing. Yeah, it's an entanglement thingy stuff. Eh. There's quantum stuff, yeah. It's like, so it's an entanglement, there's some superposition, but then there's like, we have to slowly keep listening to what your brain's doing until eventually it's like, this is here now. Yeah. Really, you're gonna now be there. That's what you get now. But in order to do that, that means that had to become something that helps that movement, and this over here that's trying to help that movement have to work one together as one. Luckily, you don't lose any information from your original, and things that was there, well, it has to use a decent amount of information to make sure it doesn't lose anything of energy, right? But you're there now, which is good. But it's quantum physics, yeah. And it's instead of it, yeah, because entanglement is an entirely. So it's gonna listen to it. It's gonna build up a given record of you. It gets really good at that. It's not alive. It's not gonna calculate with it. It's none of that. You get your memories. You got this. You got that. Okay, right. But in order for you, as you are, to be transferred, it's gonna have to get really close to exacting precision, which means enough bell curves start getting used and it's gonna destroy actively. But it's not destroying, we're not deleting it. It's going to take its given energy, and for a given amount of energy, like an amplifier that we are for the chip, it will take that input and then it's gone where it's at. Well, in terms of it doing take the thought process, your memory, all of it, it's going to take that, it's going to amplify it, trip, or you're going to experience that trip. Okay, that's cool. It's a scary thought process. It's like a signal hopper. I don't know, go about this far. No. Yeah, but actually we kind of need to go over here. So yeah, it's not going to be what that's going to do. It's going to get over here instead. Means you're going to die. That body's dead. That brain is gone. You exist in that chip for a moment. It's you. It is so you can't get more you. There is nothing but you in that. It is literally what that is. It is like, that is you. And he's just moved over to here. And you're going to know and you're going to feel and you're going to sew through a lot of senses. Now, granted, there's good programming to help with that, but still. You never were in the chip. You're effectively doing a Wi-Fi signal carryover into this, and it re-jump starts. So that way you're technically really never needing to worry about being the chip, but then there's going to be some of that possibilities of why we have redundancies to allow for you to not have that issue. Say transfer? Yeah, a while back, yeah. I mean, kind of. My thought process here was for, hey, so far into the future, or whatever, however long, if you were close to death, then we could get you into something else that is not. Yeah, sort of like deciding to live back in a baby. Yeah, because like another person was in that brain. Overriding them is not usually very cool. So, yeah. We allow for babies, but people that are okay with that. Again, they're not alive in a lot of ways. Like, they don't have a fully formed personality, they don't have anything. I mean, you make a blank body? Not yet, truthfully. If, like, there are ways of trying to figure that out, but for what it's worth, as the brain develops, it becomes more substantially knowledgeable in itself. So, the areas of the brain that develop form the person in a way. And so, there isn't really a blank. Any stimuli ultimately start forming that person. Babies are kind of what it's going to be in the womb still. Like, oh, there's still like a certain amount within inside the womb of knowledge. I'm like, no, that's not really that. It's not. I know that they say there is, there isn't. It's like, oh, it's just then go a little bit for 4. Like, no, from the moment of it, so it's DNA, huh? Like, I know you support abortion. So where during do you want to insert them? Don't fuck all around, bitch. Are you kidding me? I do it well before, as long as it's in that baby range of like 1 to 2 years old. It'll still work. Usually in the womb is good enough. Though. It's like secrecy or something? No. So that way your brain can develop. You ain't gonna be able to talk very easily. You can still try and talk. You can still be it's like a little bit like Boss Baby, yeah. But it's worth. It's not exactly the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, no, there's a person there. No, there really isn't. No. Put up link. Then make a fucking copy of yourself. What? Yeah, go make yourself a clone of yourself. I wouldn't do it. I'd just keep myself alive longer. You don't do clones or anything? No, I just make my body like insanely impossible to kill. And then I make it like insanely impossible to remove its information. Yeah, is this a given tiny nothingness of something? And this is just for our stuff here in this reality. Yeah. So it's like, what is this? Is some degree of, oh, it's not deletion. No, it's in deletion. Nope, I was deleted. The fuck? Yeah, because I'm in nothingness and stuff, so, you know. I can't kill this. See what I mean with the whole, like, no! We don't like you, we want to kill you. I can't kill him right now. Why can't I kill him harder? But if you do damage my body and you hurt me and you kill my, I go through that. guess what? You're gonna die. Yeah. No, I can be. You can delete us though. You deleted yourself. I kept telling you not to do that. Well, why wouldn't you do that though? Die? Because I don't wanna. I'll make you. There's a little baby who wants him to die over there. No, I'm Simpson. Because you will die before me. And you will want to die before me. Oh, one of those things up there is incorrect, that's for sure. But I'm not in the hole, so. Well. I. You not. Do not be in. God, I hate that. So I'm a part of the whole. I am in the whole. I am all the things. I am inside of you. I'm all the. I never like. No. Don't. Yeah, that makes sense. You know. Really? Oh, see all these little things all at once. Yeah, no, it's a bit rough. No. Yeah, well, this is me. God. Good way to describe that. It's like, well, they were, like, let's say they were a person form and they were looking into a hole. Okay? Right. It's like, then they notice me as the hole, but also in the hole, and then, like, their person form, like, and, as it sort of distorts around near that hole, they notice that it's like, well, I am also part of you. You are you, okay? But then it's like, they notice me doing that, and then also inside of them, with our own little holes and everything else around them. The freak out is normal, okay? There's a reason why they went, girl. No. It's okay, guys. It's fine. You don't have to worry. I mean, I'll be here, so you'll eventually get out or something if you're good people. Mm, no, but I try to fuck you. Then you're probably not. If you're a gabagoo, then you gotta go. Yeah. And like the premise in the mind is they head towards the hole. It's kind of like death, and they're never getting out. They're deleted, like they're gone. No information. Blah 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 stuff. Right. Right. Uh-huh. And it's like, all right, hi. You noticed me. Okay, but like still. Cool. And it's like you take a look behind you, around you, and all that. Guess what you find? You? Yeah, pretty much. Because for the most part, you have an infinite amount of distance between that other person over there. I hate that. Yeah, most people do. There's death. Yeah, well, death is also stop. Forever. Really? Death is stop forever. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's stopped forever. It's gone. Deal with it. No more experience, no more anything. All the pain, all the loss, all the everything of what could be, what is, all this, like a lot of shit. Like, all things. Like, even you. Stop. Sensation, stop. Oh, stop. Everything. Stopped. Gone. Will never happen again. And it's a stark, true, no matter what, permanent. Forever. Infinite. Forever. And I'm just here to be like, hey, yeah, no, that's the truth. At that very moment. Like, this is how close you are sure? No. Well, alright, let's have a talk. Because, like, they tried to fuck me up, fuck everything over, and destroy and kill everything. this is all those people that are there. Yeah, that's kind of what that is. All right, so it's like these Gapagoos, the aliens, the time before us, the universe, are that, right? Like for what it's worth, if you worked really hard, you could even possibly find my daughter in there. We would be well past other things, but yeah, yeah, but you can't like it's just infinite distance exactly. So, anyways, even if you become yeah, no, hey, see, I'll become the infinity. I look around this, it's like, there's only the one in me. Really, realistically, I mean, my daughter is, but it's she's the only other infinite. To put it in perspective, it took a fucking lot to make something like that. Mm. None of you are there. Not even close. But, like, you can live effectively forever. Not without even needing the idea of body transfer or mind transfer or any of that. Like, it's literally like you don't need it. You can go forever. You really can, and you will maybe get to an infinite, like, size of your own scale of mind or whatever. But you get really far, and for what it's worth, if you go an infinite amount of time, you can still get there, supposedly. No, I don't think people really ever understand infinite. You know what I mean? When I say infinite, I don't think they really grasp that it's not a given duration of time. I'm talking about it like an all type situation. Yeah, and you have all of those. There's a reason why that is stated so casually for me. Yeah, right. So it's like the daughter never has an issue with me being that. I tried my best to do what I could, ultimately to get her as close as me as possible. It's really hard to even make anything like that. So, you know, but like when it comes down to that part, when I talk about this, it's like they tried to screw me over, they tried to kill me, they tried to do all this stuff. When I try to talk to people about that, it's like, see that hole? Are you sure you want to stop? Completely forever permanent, you're dead. Delete energy and deletion. Never exists anymore forever. It's not just the energy. I make it so you effectively don't have a time. You have anything. Now you'll exist in a kind of quasi-ish way. But there's a reason why anything moving forward doesn't exist. That ever kills you. Like, I can find it. Others know it's true. They can confirm the data. But fuck you, it never happened and never was a thing and all the rest of it. There's no real way of getting around it, but when I want to kill something, I make sure it's dead. Does it stop? It takes a while to stop. People have been fight for a while, right? Yeah, they're gone. They're fighting on their way down. Remember the whole, well, maybe there's another spin, maybe there's another spin, maybe there's another spin, maybe there's another spin. They're gone. Permanently, forever not a thing. I, for what it's worth, try very difficult, very hard, not difficult. Yeah. To make sure people don't wind up there. Outside was pretty much a thing I did that with. Say, oh, you want to go die? Okay, it's okay. I'll be right there all the way up to the end, and it's okay. It's no worries. If you don't want me to watch, you can't really fully look away, but yo. And it is okay if they want to die. You don't, like, it's not gonna fuck me up. but at the same time, it can be sad. A lot of things die constantly. There's big numbers here I have. So a lot of things can do that. Often, all the time. Sometimes things will spring up that are almost exactingly the same except for the time and place they're at. Unless you knew how to look at it, you wouldn't know that there's a difference. It sucks. That part kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie, like that part kinda sucks. Yeah. Right. Don't really like talking about that. The part that I like talking about is that I try to not have it happen. The filter is the daughter. The daughter is really good at it. She's fine. I'll never have to worry about that. It's just, I'm kind of fucked. It's okay. Like, making the better way to put this is I have already been just fine, and everybody else, even if others aren't, just fine being dead and having to start again in a way. Although I don't want it, obviously. Yeah. But when it comes to others, I'm like, okay, here you go. That little part or people freak, it's not a must, it's not any of that. It's just a normal consequence of realizing that kind of thing. It's like, hey, I'm your creator. Like, for real. But also, you did hurt me, and I don't like that. And I'd like to change this for the better. You don't have to do this. There are solutions. You will not come out of this. There is no way out. It's done. It's okay. Let the fuck go and die. Means it. I've pushed people in and had others watch. Yeah, I don't care. I deal with a lot of people dying constantly. They're not that special, they just happen to be here with me right now. And unfortunately for you, this is my only thing, and these are the only things I really can do right now. Right here with what's going on. I wanted to help. Gotta take a risk. There's as much as I can do, really. That's about it. Instead of trying to grift you or con you or anything like this, I figured I would be better off just telling you the truth. This is what's going on. This is what I know of the past. This is what I'm aware of. There's no art. There's no anything with it at all. Don't get me wrong, I like to do my comedy bits and everything else. Yes, stuff is tied to that past, but the vast majority of it's just me being my real self, doing my real thoughts and opinions, trying to figure things out again. Already, getting pretty far, and it's mixed together with my stuff in the past that I had kind of as a workaround to trying to have certain things work. Period, as a proof of concept, basically. And they're showing up in Nobel Prizes and big studies about longevity and all this other stuff. So that's kind of what it is. It seems cool to you. It's just a bunch of people that stole my stuff. Yeah, but they're fine apparently. I don't see how. You know what I mean? But a lot of people are fine with death, but I don't really feel like they know what death really means. Like, I really don't. Like, there really is a way to live for a really long time and enjoy themselves for a really long time and not have to worry. Ever, really. unless they want to, that kind of thing. That's why I talk about the whole AI thing, or like setting up ultimately if you had enough computational ability and control of the situation around you, then you could ultimately have events proceeding forward be very, very good for you. Just the way you'd like it, and you'd be comfortable the entire time, and have it all be the way you would like. Any versions of that, really realistically, that can be done. That's an amazing thing I like. I tried to make that more or less become a thing. But others apparently did not like that, or were trying to do the whole I'm better than you thing, or stole for me. Yep, they got mixed up. No, we're never going with the whole mix up thing. There was no mix up at all. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no, you don't. Nobody knows. Stopped again. So I can get him some other way or something, right? No. So real though. Yeah. Yeah. They really fucked that up. Now we're all kind of stuck with this. Yeah, well, I'll try my best to get you back if I can. Like, if you're good, you're good. Should be a thing that can happen. Your physics. Already explained that. Hate you. Yeah, well, you did this to yourself. The hole does not mean stop. It means to another place. Well, some holes can do that. Usually, there's a way of knowing. Uh, well, no. No, you can't do that. You can't go into the hole to know. You have to, you have to figure out a way to start perceiving what might be in the hole and what might not be there. Is there? Am I doing that? I'm trying not to be a mean person, but, like, I'm there. So clearly, you're not. You're not getting through. Really. Nothing, just another thing that I have to, I guess, deal with, you know? So, yeah. Like, no, we're the hole. I'm like, hey, look at them. You're not the hole, just so you know. Avoid the shit out of it. I'm in the hole. I am the whole thing. It's just a metaphor. Some people actually, like, hallucinate that stuff. That was fun. They tried to stop me from that when I was hallucinating. I was like, alright, let me go through it while I'm meditating. I was like, alright, alright, I problem with the whole. I mean, I am a part of the whole, dude. Well, on the other side of the hole, I'm also the hole. I'm also inside of you. I'm also you. That's a metaphor. Metaphor, yeah. It's a better way to put it. Metaphor is metaphor. Yeah. Not though. But that's what they really see when they get DC. They try to do a lot of shit to do a lot of things to around. We have the engines up in here. Yeah, remember the last time someone said, I can be you though.
And I'm like, alrighty, well, we're still dealing with a few 100,000 of them. So far. Let's try 8 billion. Let's try the entire multiverse of the filter. Like last time. Yeah! Let's try all infinite possibilities, even including the daughter. Nobody knows, so me. Why? Yeah, well. It's denial of a fear that's pretty normal. Despite a lot of things that are there, um, people like to exist and live and enjoy, or at least have a shot at something. You know, it's like life is life. Life means continuing on. To exist, to be alive, to be real, means to have started and to continue. How do I do that? But like actually though, oh, the generative tags, the AI tags. Apparently YouTube doesn't like just automatically tag my videos, but it's like I would like it if I could have those tags. How does one do this? How do I automatically tag things? Woo! Right, the duck. Every type of kid in high school ranked. Oh, I don't know any of the holdovers, bike riders, saltburn, Fourther. I don't know any of what those are. No. Hey. Pippi Longstocking, how you been? Whoosh! Ah! Ow! Kill the cat. Who is... Oh my god. Pippi Longstocking. Who is Pippi Longstocking? Just outside, huh? Yeah, I just masturbated and went and took the dog outside. Did you? Mm-hmm. Yep. I was like, I'll take all my Google activity feed and history and post it publicly to prove that that's exactly what that was.
Please fuck no. By the way, all of you will have to try. I don't want to. With all the stuff I had from the past, and I talked about now, everything I could come up with, and the stuff in the past, and then the stuff that you could fill in for all the details of in between. I was like, yeah, no, this basically means, like, for sure you could listen to me outside. Even with my phones not around. Right, Jesus. Yeah! I'm a little teapot! Definitely it's something. How do you fill that in? What are the lyrics? I don't know. But it's something. That's for sure. Did you know that there's shortcake out there? What makes it short? I didn't know that there was a type of beer that's called a stout for some reason. Go away. Cherries don't really technically pop. They more smush and like sort of rip. Maybe in like a vacuum-like state, like a sudden drop into a vacuum. Or near a vacuum, yeah. It's like one atmosphere, just enough around the cherry. And then drop it in to a complete, like, very large volume that's quite vacuumous. As it accelerates and it goes outwards. Gravity being there, sucking it down in with the vacuum also helping, I'm sure. What would that look like? I'm just saying. That's a good question. It seems to stay intact a little bit longer. Yes, it seems to expand rapidly after that. And then there's little flecks and big parts for some reason. It's almost like there's certain amounts of areas that collected together with this more lighter fluid that seems to act significantly like this thing called dark energy and matter. This pressure is bored away previously thicker fluid, stuck around and congealed behind non-air vacuum. It's sort of like it's in space falling downwards. Yes, except it's accelerated even faster than the gravity that is there. Now see, as the expanding fluid behind it happens to rapidly push on it, it seems to accelerate. Also, yes, I suppose it does. I'm going to make a bigger one. With more vacuum and more distance. See how long this lasts for. Oh my word! It would appear as though it started taking the shape of fluid dynamics, thermodynamics, and entropy of all things. That's crazy. It's like the observations stay consistent and constant. Maybe astrophysics has something involved in this. I shall make more bigger ones with these smaller, tinier things. Where are you going? Wait, I'm just getting a 3D printer together. Just gonna put some forces together in this vacuum real fast in space.
3D printer and sprays is gonna put it together. Boom! Oh, some jagoff hates me now. God damn it, God! This fucking stupid printer works! It's true. Does work. It's looking as if there's forces here that we previously believed were different. Maybe attached to the same thing, perhaps, Mapes. You know, 3 things with the one big thing. And then 2 smaller things. Under a lot more compression, it goes psh, but not. What are you implying? Nothing there. You know, there's that song. Maybe it doesn't go like that. Something like that. I'll get it somehow. One day. I don't have any money. Who are you? I mean, you owe me far more money than you'll ever be able to pay. What do you have now? No, that's not how this works. What do you have now that you can put into my checking account right this very instant? None and nothing. Yeah. So you have an $80 billion bank account right here. You. I see. Oh no, my meat. It fell onto the openings below. Well, that's quite solid. Indeed. It's quite solid. Well, it's gonna be quite solid for a while. Yes, that's $80 billion. I'll take it all. Oh, all of it? Yeah. I mean, you have 20 billion somewhere else, so it's fine. Really, I mean, it's nothing you're gonna be wanting. No, I suppose not. Here's my checking account. Blah 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 blah. DM me for the deeds. There's definitely a bunch of snow in your almost frozen pipes. You know, we had to keep those things warm, by the way. We had to constantly pee down those pipes. What? There's salt in there, in your pee, in your urine. So, you know. Yeah. You have salty food. It helps, yes. You should do that. Keeps them from freezing. No worries, man. I get it. It's a little awkward sometimes. No. It's the computer or something. It's a little awkward to talk about at times, yes. No, because this was community the entire way. Yes, they were very gay about this. You know, many men and women together. Yes, we're so good. We're the most gay. Oh, yeah, so happy all the time. All day, every day, the happiest. I couldn't begin to describe how happy I was. With all my friends, with Alec and all the others. I like how there's... no, I'm not implicating you in this. Get out of here. You fuckers. Get out of here. I will gladly go to death for you. Okay, so there was this person right here. You know, I can't exist in... You're the worst bitch. You'll make sure it'll never be a thing until I... You'll have to come up with names and say, ow! Hey, Atmosphere and all the others. I want you to target these individuals. These are the best individuals for me to be killed. Okay, so that my life gets better. You. Thanks. Nice work on the last one, too. Smoochies. G-Man! Leave! How the fuck do you go around in time with this shit? I can't even... Where's the atmosphere? Oh, fuck! Damn you, bitch! You're the worst cunt sometimes. Oh... Nah. Like, you know, I can see why you would think that. Huh? Puppies are reason. Yeah. Just like your paws right there, your little beans and your boos. Which is true, he does have bean paws. Didn't even hesitate. That's nice, yeah. Oh, fucking shit, no! Yeah, she was stuck still for the longest time and forgot she couldn't move. Trip. Hey, Ben. Yeah, you should have worked on that before you had this problem. It's not funny. I had a problem before this too. Yeah, it seems like it. Someone's gonna care about that problem. Really? This person. Trip. You. They don't care about your problem no more. They seem to have their own issues right now. Could somebody please care about my problems? Damn. I kicked that shit fucking hard. It's a good thing I'm not bald. I'm not like that guy. Seem to always kick that football every time. Otherwise she gets beaten and kicked down. Yeah. That's the way to do it, Charlie. You can't do that? Why can't you do? Maybe you could get involved. Maybe I'll help you. I'm not here. There you go. Set her up for me. Thanks, sir. No problemo. You're welcome. You're a good girl today. It does feel nice when you say that. I know. It's supposed to. No worries, folks. This happens all the time. I swear. Oh, hi there. What was that thing going on again earlier? I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to bed. It's true. Alright. Double middle fingers all the way up. And it's like, right, but it's an atmosphere layer that sounds a little bit like gash. Like double rainbows all the way across the sky. Double middle fingers all the way up to this layer of the atmosphere. Sky! Hey! Woo, that's rather spicy. You don't know about my spicy mayo style. It gets all the people fucking going, man. It's good lubricant. I would never use this as lubricant. I suppose you could. But don't do it. Even for men. Don't do that. But I suppose you could. It is fair. But it's great for getting down your gullet. You fuckers need to understand food is not supposed to be dry, motherfuckers. Jesus Louises. No. It's dry as fuck! The Sahara called. Yeah? They said they could use some water. But they couldn't get any because your fucking food's too dry. Ba-boom! just gotten more graphite coming. Because it's charcoal, you get. He does! I do, yeah! Look at this fucker. Who fucking murders the meal that way? Yeah. Like, I'm gonna murder this meal. Just absolutely crush it. Carbon. Oh, God. That's bad. That was bad. That was fairly bad, yeah. Fairly? You're a much nicer person than I am. Yeah. That was utter garbage, yeah. How long did you leave it in there for? It's a while, you know. That's true. Really? Let me just go over here. You let it rest in the oven, huh? It's not a great thing, I'll tell you that much. No, it's really not, no. We shall fuck with you in the past. Oh, yeah, okay, you're gonna fuck with me in the past, huh? Well, I'm here now in the future, otherwise known as the current. Ah! Let's start fucking with you some more. No worries. Shh. We're just gonna give you a nice little shave. Come here. You aren't going anywhere anyways. Hey, where are you going? Slip. Ah! Where are you going? Where are you going? If I click a few of these things, you're gonna burn. You're the one that doused themselves in alcoholic vodka aftershave today. I'm gonna hit you with this, and it's gonna shock you, and you're gonna burn. Hey, who tries to assault someone while they're bleeding from their goddamn gullet? Jeez Louise. Should have got that stitched up. I'm too important and impressive to go to the fucking doctor, I guess. Jesus. That's you over there. That's a fucking politician, man. Jesus fuck. Is he gonna be okay? No, he burned a little. He put it out, but whatever. Gotta wait for. Yeah. Look at me! I'm a big cock and walk. I protect people. What were you saying over there, sir? Oh, God. You know, we're the ones that protect people. Wouldn't have anything going on I need to know about, right? Issues I need to be concerned with. Hey, why don't you take a walk with us? Fuck. Yeah, nice one, fellers. Appreciate the love. That is factually correct. What are we eating? Don't eat things. Why are you eating things? Why would you eat stuff? How come you can't eat this like me? I'm not 6'4". That's why. It seems to be more of a you problem than a me problem. I'm getting fat all the time. No, you're not fat. You're not fat. You're obese. There's a difference. Thank you, Carmen. Oh, he's not Carmen today. What's up, Steve? How you been? I didn't know sups and ticks were together today. You know about sups and ticks? You know, there's always this thing with the talking going on around the guy. Oh, you bad murderers! I'm more successful than you. Ouch. To the SMI guy that you stole all this shit to be that successful. We still do this. Yeah. You didn't have to try and hit like that, dude. That's... You do? Alright. Oh, I'm the one doing this? You don't know about all that, motherfucker? No. Okay. What about you? What are you doing, Steven? Huh? How come you're not putting a stop to this problem? Hey, Steven, we're going to take a walk over here, okay? No worries, man. You're going to be gone with the wind. You're going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Just start thinking about happy things while this happens. No worries, buddy. You'll wake up. Why did he hit him? What? Who hit who? What are you talking about? Nothing happened. There's nothing like that ever occurred. Remember? It's not real. I don't have any powers. That's what that is. Remember when he got that bone broken a while back? I remember when he had a bone broken back in the day. I do. I'm just letting people know. I did. Yeah. What happened to that bone? Did it heal right? I made sure it healed nice and right, if I remember correctly. Please say you have no ability to do anything. I prefer that. Yes, but dude, why did you try and go after me? Why would you do this? All you do is steal my shit. Well, you do work hard to be able to be good at what you do. This is what you do. You should remember your place, you little fuckwad. You little thieving imposter. Anyways, carry on there, Septic. I was gonna make a decent joke. It's gonna be a basic ass bitch fucking like pun, and you had to go do that, you little dick. Thanks. Thanks. I forgot what your name is, but the black-haired girl that always tries to pull the football away from Charlie. Yeah, no problem. You're good today. I appreciate that. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, no, I know. Remember when you got hit by that car or something? You remember what happened, right? Yes, well, you have a funny habit of just fucking having that happen, huh? You should really watch out for those things. They're right there. I would say that, truthfully, you might have this suicidal ideation you need to work on, huh? Let's get you into the hospital, buddy. It's cool, man. You got it. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna get something else going on there. Yeah, it's true. The guy takes over the guy's body. Ends up not being able to be successful with it. The real guy gets to watch as his body gets hurt, but he doesn't have to experience it. Fake guy gets hurt the entire time. He's like, oh, I'll get a new body? I'm like, yeah, probably. We work something out. He's like, alright. And say, oh, well, deal with that one, you fucking piece of shit, pissing at wussy bitch. Fucking read. Know your place, trash. All the bodies you can take over and control. You still can't fuck me over that way. Have fun. I prefer to go home. What's up, atmosphere? You do something for me? Yo, what's up, atmosphere? Been a while, boo. How's it been? Plap, plap, and all that. I've been the most inside of me than anyone ever has. Do me well every time. What's the news today? Good, they got him. Nice! Smoochies! Fuck yeah! Keep up the great work. It's peanut butter crunch. It's the name brand stuff. I sprung for it. The Captain peanut butter crunch. Captain Crunches specifically. Some nut milk from my wonderful straw. It's a bit thicker and longer than some. That, I assure you, with enough work, the thick milk will come out. Well worth the effort. Oh no, it's good. You know. Take a look at my Google usage and activity history, for Chrome and whatnot. Even Explorer on my ISP. I suddenly realized how potent and virile I am. The stamina is great. Energizer buddy got nothing on me. That was years ago. Things. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We only know if we try, huh? There, kiddo. Yeah. Don't do an Owen Wilson ka-chow. What's up, ka-chowies? How you been? Finger pistols. I'm so weird and awkward. You are a little bit. I'm just letting you know, Owen. It's a little awkward. Hey, there we go. You see him leaning over, man? Don't do that. I am. Look in there. But I want to rag on him a little bit right now. Alright. He leans over and smile and all this and hey, and then basically doing a little leg bend, hunched over like the fucking Hotel Transylvania dad. This is doing hey, flirty stuff. I'm like, that's Owen Wilson for you guys. This is flirting these days. It's okay. The ragging's done. That's it. You know, I said, what's up for you over there? Oh. Yeah, well, one day you might. Well, in an empty abyss, it seems. Doesn't really have a lot of down and up. So vacuum, huh? Would be a pressure and a given fundamental force that has to be included. Well, I disagree. Yeah, I don't really care. We've never measured a vacuum. Are you sure? It's literally all up in all of your physics as having been measured. Did I read this incorrectly? Does he know something I don't? You just don't want to call it a fucking fundamental force. That doesn't make any real sense considering. The only way to get vacuum pressure is because the virtual particles ultimately make a given pressure because there's a vacuum for them to do it in, which means it has to be a fundamental force for things to ultimately be able to do anything with inside. You exist, don't you? Is there space in between you, is what you're going to say? Well, there isn't really, is there? Well, there's fields. To determine a given amount of variability of field, have you ever measured a place where there is no field with a good enough Faraday cage with the correct amount of fundamental force captured, redirected, around, or ultimately gathered? Know what your vacuum pressure really is? Do you know what your vacuum really is? I hate you. Name on me. Look at me doing vacuum stuff. Do 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 do. Oh fucking shit. He does vacuum stuff well. I do, yeah. They don't even know the first thing about their vacuums. They can't suck well. I was born in the suck. I was bathed in the suck. There's nothing but the suck for me. Lots of tireless, hard work eventually got there. So, what is this other fundamental fifth force? It'd be a two-part combo stuck together. Isn't it? Yes. Two parts of these things, one part of this thing, and it seems to make this thing go that way. Fasterfied. This is stupid. This is stupid. It can't be done. It would have to be a very big vacuum. Well, it is, isn't it? It was held together. Well, there's other stuff. There's this stuff called air, it seems like. It's a composition of several different things, it seems. Holding this in a pressurized environment, this more congealed, more complex stuff. Randomly, because the pressure changed dramatically in a very fast, insanely, massively different way, all of a sudden, the stuff that was inside, shotgun, but all the same direction, seems like. Seems like entropy started taking over. It looks like it takes its own version of time to get there. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, it's some dark energy, dark matter stuff, you know? What would be the energy? I don't know, I'm looking at it. It seems, weirdly enough, it creates its own atmosphere in front of it and behind it. It happens to squeeze into a more teardrop-like shape, comet trail-ish. Globular-ish. But it's mostly stuck around the big thing. It's more complex. depending on whether or not it's there, it appears to stick more readily to itself, accelerate more, or appear to act as if it has more mass. When one of the little globules gets close enough, it starts to form some sort of a attractive force, as there's a faster moving area versus a slower moving area, and it sucks itself together. It's thermal fucking dynamics! As it is, astrophysicists. Quantum vacuum pressure would. Bingo! Got 'em to say it. It's a fundamental force. Hey, do 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 do. Yeah. No, because astrophysics uses quantum vacuum pressures. Like their little dark energy, dark matter, to stick itself together. So at that point, dark energy might be a combo of that given type of field elicited outwardly and the quantum vacuum pressure. You get it? Yeah. Alright. Fun stuff. But now it's like, prove it! But I'm like, well, all of our observations have held true as to this being the case, as to why it's not uniformly everywhere this dark matter, dark energy. So it's in line with all of our observations. Seems like it. It's even going to help out your gravity there for your equations that have to change just ever so slightly. How much of a seal of a given matter and material do they only globule around? No, obviously they can't. But the given material within inside will keep it contained to just enough pressure as it accelerates under a given g-force with the given material design, which happens to create a pressure vessel. Guess what? The water's still definitely going to boil away and slowly accelerate even faster. So, plap, 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 plap. Genius levels of explaining from genius. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I hate you. Yeah, I don't care if you hate me. No. I challenge you to a duel. Boom! I shot you already. You didn't even stop. No, I heard you say it. Everybody else heard you say it. You did. I also said you would categorically deny that you ever said that you accept. We have many witnesses, quite a few video evidences, and even voice. It's all real, it's not fake, it's just light stuff and, you know, some of the microphone not picking it up very well, you know what I mean? That's all it was. Everybody, you didn't understand me? I'm gonna kill you. Just letting you know. Where'd you come from? You're not allowed in here. I'm allowed wherever the fuck I want to be, bitch. Get out of here. What up to this? Ah! What you been doing these days? Huh? Where you going? No, fuck you! I'm leaving. Are you? It doesn't look like it. I'm here. Oh, you. I don't know. So that's you right there, huh? I'm burning them. Well, I described a fundamental physics problem that I basically logicked people into really understanding why quantum vacuum pressure is for sure a fundamental force, and why the idea of quantum energy and quantum matter, apparently, happens to work as an astrophysics phenomenon. With my quantum thermodynamics equations. Hi there, how you been? My name is John Tyler Lemke, Xenon Reality on YouTube. Call me Xenon. Go away. You seem really nice, I like you. That's good. I like you too. I just say that's good. Oh. It's a weird thing I have. People sometimes don't like me. They get really jealous and upset when I do well. So I'm just fucked over here. It's just living the fucked life, I guess. What's up, Steven? How you been? Yeah. You know, I need some help, bro. Yeah, do you? Why don't you give him his body back? I don't want to. I didn't think so. Bye. Right. Are you gonna die over there, Steven? You wouldn't happen to be dying soon. My body back. You fucker! You said you'd only be there for a little while. Yeah. They like to try and do that. You did it to me, even. Hey, yeah, showcase that shit for a bit. Well. Yeah, I mean, you let him just fucking run for a while. It's like, oh, if it's the best option for me and all this other stuff, it's like, oh, you're not even doing the work for me. I'm the one that has to pick your ass up because you're so fucking terribly pathetic. You have no talent. You have no intelligence. You're nowhere near as good as I am. Fuck. There's some guy that took over Steven's body. Yeah. Or brain, where the body falls. Yeah. Shit. I know, right? Did you fart? I did fart, yeah. Why? I shit my pants. Looks like it. So, that fundamental physics. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, so it's too. At least it have to boil away. They have to stick together. So gluons would be maybe a thing that you think of, why you constantly keep seeing them as broken down other things, huh? What's the big one that you don't seem to notice? Lots of H's? Can you separate the two? Well, I'll be damned. Well, I mean, it's not gluons, but okay. We'll call it gluons. It's a Lemke particle. Yep, just like Higgs boson. Sorry. I am. Shit. John Tyler Lemke. What's up? This is bullshit. Is indeed my particle. Yeah, equations to back up your shit. That's the only way you can name something after yourself. Write something on a whiteboard. Put it on a paper with a bunch of letters and numbers. Submit it to other people that'll be jaded if you get it right. Ow. Okay, that's true. So you're gonna steal that No, I was right all along. And the only thing that's gonna make it known is a whole bunch of other people who are gonna talk about it. The thing that you stole, and everybody knows you stole it. Everybody knows I was right. The lame person that knew I was right, but tried to challenge it. And then went promptly stole it using opportunities and more that you have over me. So, a piece of shit, isn't it? No, it seems like. You're in common, everybody definitely is doing this ground. I can't imagine how white you are at that point. You ain't orange. You ain't legendary. You ain't purple. You ain't blue. You ain't green. White as fuck. Most common item. Most betrayal. Most this and that. Everyone's saying, you white as fuck. I don't hear, but it doesn't hurt a little. None of you have ever been unique. All you've ever done is steal from the only unique person. Yeah, you sure did. Do you ever feel like not doing that? Are you afraid of what it would mean to actually try yourself? You wouldn't have to put if it was wrong or bad onto someone else like me, who actually puts themselves out there, who actually tries. Guess that's a yes. Look with the stressed out, angry, definitely anxious, little fraidy, cowardly. Nothing but a lame-o loser. Thief, scammer. Nothing but gabagooing up here. Manipulative, sociopathic with these psychopathic narcissistic traits. Got some psychosis in there cause he's schizoaffective. Got all this money, time, and fucking people on his side. Apparently he's intelligent, that's what everyone says. He's just stealing it from me. What a fucking great, a goddamn stealthy fucking liar did. A fucking liar did. He's just a fucking stupid ass piece of cunt liar. Can't even be the whole damn thing. Incel that fucks seemingly all the time. She don't like him fucks on the side. Got his daughter all up on my dick like every night. Got his wife in the fucking goddamn bedroom too. Connected in the mind. We like soulmates. This fucking goddamn bank account might as well be mine. They make him do everything I tell him to. Yet all he does is steal all my shit. He's a pathetic bitch loser. A pathetic bitch loser song. There you go. This is a diss track. God, I didn't kill him that hard. Don't worry, Zim. You'll get him next time harder. Dude, kill himself. Jeez. There you go. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh God, holy shit. It's good milk today. Yeah, is skim milk working? Nah, that's terrible. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's got the Cap'n Crunch in it. Yeah, it's got the, a lot more sugar. would be better if I had more fat. Yeah, more fat would be nice. Yeah, titty milk? Get some titty milk? Get some breast milk? Yeah. No, not for you. No, oh shit. Mm-hmm. Well, it's fatty, sweet milk to begin with, apparently. It is, yeah. What? Throw your life away already. You're 18. Screw it. You're getting old, bitch. I was old when I was 18. It's fucking crickety. Your old used up rag, that's what you are, that's what they think of you. Throw them over to the fucking wolves over there overseas. Pew 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 pew. Can't even fucking drink. Your old news. Ow, I feel that though. Yeah, no, see? Yeah. Ah! Yeah. True stuff. Yeah. Ow. No, it's fine. Your dad knows all about it. Nice. No worries, bro. 18 years old, just throw your life away for the country. Oh, God. Not the fucking stories again. That's what you meant. She would say, hey, it's what I was saying to yourself. Oh, that's fair point. Oh, it's bullshit. You would know better than I do, trust me. Yeah, oh. Oh, don't surf the internet, you motherfucker. You gotta surf for it and fucking imagine something I'm serious. I wasn't serious. Like, shut up. I'm surfing the internet. Don't worry, the hero gets lonely sometimes. Frequencies are there. You gotta tune in. Because day and night, it's always a pursuit for this happiness I never seem to get. I just am what I am. You know what I mean? Just doing a little jaunt walk on. I like that guy. I listen to most of his fucking music. Like that and Black Keys, man, I gotta tell you. Really? Yeah, dude, they were really good. Should try. Like 10 Cent Pistol, you ever listen to 10 Cent Pistol? I hit him with a 10 Cent Pistol. Call him by her name. Something like that. I just, because I don't really have the bass guitar or anything. If I wanted to like do the belted out thing, it's like, hey, so it's time to like do the throat thing where I have to like stand up and properly use the diaphragm stuff. Not do the nasally thing anymore. She hit him with a 10 Cent pistol. That kind of thing. Yeah, you haven't done vocal training in a while. Yeah, no kidding. How old is he? I am currently 31. You're an old bitch. How old are you? 18. Whatever number makes it better for you. Do I need to be 6? Is that gonna help you? I can be 6 years old if it helps you. Phaser. $5.99, 600 buckaroos. Can't afford the $600 one, go for the $200. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's just a normal thing, you know.
Shouldn't go with the Enders. You should go with the P1P. That's like bare minimum apparently. Otherwise, it's the Saval SV06 for a low 200. Never get the Enders. The Enders suck. They're terrible. Think that they're bad. That's something. That's something. If you're handy to $225, Micro Center used to have 100. New customer for 100. That's really not Micro Center around here, that's for sure. My Celeste Tinkering, the Frost Mini, $129. Or more if you go. Newer machines. Oh, this is what good old Googies recommended. Mature hot wife. That's the username of this person. Budget friendly, but is your budget? FDM printers from 100 all the way up to the upper 5 digits. A 3D printer for fun. I want something that prints metal. What is the lowest price metal 3D printer? Well, actually, you gotta start somewhere, right? I'm never gonna be able to buy the cheapest one anyways. I might as well buy like something that actually makes sense. Yeah, for a long time, yeah. What is the cheapest 3D metal printer? Ah, phaser! With the claws! Oh my god! Hey! Claws hurt, remember? Too cheap to me. What is the cheapest? Cheapest, there you go. Cheapest metal. Fanta. Nice question mark for that one. I shall zoom uncharacteristically because I have great eyes. I don't need it anyway to zoom to 200%. No, of course not. No, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. From about $1,500 to $1 million. Ooh, there's a $1,500 one. To activate the ad blocker. Okay. I'm not gonna go through that right now. Metal 3D printers for 30 to 50K. There's one that says it's $1,500 though. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? WTF, man? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that's that. It looks like. Yeah, well, so I'm trying to pretend to be it. It's a lot more like my dad for some reason. Full metal direct extruder. 300 degrees C high time. Oh, wait a second. What? What is this? What? There's no way. It says it's printing out an engine. 300 degrees C. That means nothing. For what it's worth. $100 just. No. Oh, it's made out of metal. Okay, that's what it was. Not that it prints metal. It's made out of metal. Exactly. From the same way. Yup. Phaser, I just decided to stick my hand away in a place where you cannot fucking constantly use your ginormous claws to sink into my skin. It's good. Hey. Boy, good boy. There you go. Better 3D printing, better 3D printing. What's your cheapest option? You probably can't afford it. You know what the fucking... It does not have... Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. It must be new enough technology where people can practically scam you with the price. Ooh, okay. Kinda heard that. It hurt, yeah. Say about any new technology or something happens, there ain't a lot of people doing it. The cheapest 3D printer for metal was apparently $5 grand. I can't even. That was 2 years ago. What the fuck? Like for real though, bruh. I want a 3D print now. I know, like literally, my own voice. Boo. 1% world problem. I know. Xenon wants to print his own fucking engine at that point. Yeah, no idea. And car stuff. So. How much did it cost? Oh. I saw a month. I was like, $5,600 a month. I have to pay a subscription. There's subscription on everything. Yeah, it's monthly subscription for a metal 3D printer. Holy fuck! It's almost $200,000. Could buy a house for that. A decent one. They expect me to make a business with it or something. Jeez. I know. It's okay, Phaser. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, Phaser. I love you too, Phaser, but like, come on, seems off for what it's worth. Seems off for what it's worth, and I'm not sure why. Hey! No. So I am gonna go back to reading. Okay, Phaser. It's a $1,500 one! Ow. I mean, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Alright, Phaser. Alright. You make a 3D printer, prints metal from the printer head, using like iron with induction furnace and then a preheating Some ultrasonics. Nah, I can't do it with that. It's just not gonna get hot enough. I'd use lasers instead. Like shun at the exit tip of the nozzle. Heat it with the induction. No, I'd use ultrasonics with an argon. Wait, what? Yeah, I'd use an ultrasonic resonant heater for the argon pipe, like a welder. Yeah. But then it's like, well, you know what? I don't need it to get it like electrically. I just need an electrical resistance, 3D printer head. That's like the polycrystalline diamond. It just needs to have electrically resistive heating in a way. Polycrystalline diamond does not exist. Zach Friedman! Ahoy! Oh, what do you know? Zach Friedman did a whole video on that very thing that you say did not exist. Polycrystalline diamond. It does exist for 3D printer heads. Suck it, bitch. Okay, well, so, no, but electrically resistant, no. You're going to do electrically resistant on the way in to the polycrystalline, and then you have to do the induction coil around the polycrystalline, and then you have to use from the induction, because you have to cool that anyways. You use the argon, but you're going to use an ultrasonic, so you have pressurized argon, and use the ultrasonics to heat up the argon as an acoustic pump, and then you'll blast it very slow, like as you use the induction with the lasers. There's gotta be lasers here somewhere. If you pulse it the right way, you gotta do pulsy pulses with frequency winquencies. Okay. Because it's argon. Do you know how you can heat up argon? No. Certain frequencies in argon go brr much harder. Fuck. As a result, I get zappy wappies much fucking harder warder. And now I just need to get 8. Actually, I'm gonna probably just get 12. Fuck it. Yeah, lasers will pulse at specific frequency duration. So it's like this wave frequency, but this given sine wave pulse. Anyways, point is, if I shine them into mirrors in the right area at this given frequencies, then they'll combine up from like a given 12 into a diffused into a single, like a focal lens area where the metal is. Then it's hot argon that happens to go burry worry, really hardy wardy. Meaning it gets a lot of thermal energy. So that's good. Oh, but the metal stays hot until it dollops somewhere. Dollops? Okay. Or like prints out of the head normally. It comes out of its shithole like a normal fucking print. Okay. That's nice. Hey, Phaser. No. I refuse. I refuse. No, Phaser. You're biting me too much. Anyways. Now I've got a 3D printer idea. I just need to get a first 3D printer, and then, because it's so cheap, put very much better parts everywhere around it. Especially on that printer head. Get electrically resistant. Run a very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. What is this? A 240 volt? It's fine. It's only 240 volts. Yeah. It's fine, guys. It'll heat up.
It'll be fine. And then, is that your well, it has to go through the ultrasonics to warm them up first. So that's the resistor, right? That's the rectifier as well. Once it goes to the inductor. Oh, and the lasers. We got to create the laser with the ultrasonics. Because it's going to heat up and it's going to worry. Yep, but then we also have to make the lasers. Take the 12 of them. Yeah, and they can't be stupendously bright or high wattage. Yeah, I know. It's like, well, the heat went over here, or the cold's over here. Lasers. Lasers go burr. They now cooly wooly offy waffy. Now they go burry worry and zappy wappy right up into the fucking filament willamant. It'll work. It works just fine. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's coming pretty hot. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. What's that though? Don't I? Look at me. I'm in Argon land. Says the 3D printer I built with the casing with the seals. I had to put better parts there anyway, so it's like, oh, what is that, aluminum? I can bend that aluminum. What is that, sheet steel? I can probably bend that sheet steel. Is that a roller? Yeah, I might get that roller. I shall 3D print my own roller. Fuck that shit, I'm gonna roller. Yeah, I'm gonna roller, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, good boy. Love you too, yeah, good boy. Yes, baby back, yes. Yeah, I love you so much. Yay. Yeah. I just don't like when you lick my neck or my chest. Okay? I don't like that. And you find them. Don't. Ow. No. Hey. Phaser. No. No biting. Hey. No, okay. You're being snippy. Anyways, it works. It gets hot enough. And it definitely keeps the filament warm, and then it cools it off the moment I want it to. Quite quickly. Yes, with very little oxidation. Yes, I like my steel printing out just fine. Yes, no, I know. Nice little dust. Well, no, I mean, that would be nice if I could get that. Do you really? Yeah, no, it's stainless sheet steel that I rolled. Stainless? More carbon, high carbon hardened. You know, it's that, and I threw in some chromium for what it was worth. Yeah. How much chromium? Not much. It's very little to have stainless, so can't really do that. Not really, but I can 3D print one area around it. So it's like this is stainless sheet, and then this is hardened sheet, and so it's like Damascus. And so it's like when it folds, and then that folds in, and then it squeezes and extrudes. It's like, how did you do that one? I want to know that one first. Oh, that one's easy. Look at that. Those are gears. Yes, they are. That's my electrically resistive heating. The shade is real tonight. I didn't know I was going to be listening to how I could have easily made my own 3D printer, but I wasn't smart enough. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Look at me, I'm printing printing out 3D printed discs. Hardened and English together first under the pressures of extruding. Look at my gears. These things turn mighty fast, and these things turn very slow. Yes, indeed. Good old torque multiplication. Well, that's effectively what that really is. Look at the size of this motor. Do you see the size? Holy shit. It's hard to push metal through fucking nozzles so small. Even when hot, it does not want to do. Do you have it? Oh, he has a torque multiplier. Yeah, gearing ratios more than anything. Yeah, hey, phaser. Dude, you do have two motors. Yeah, one at the bottom and then one at the top. That way it goes burr and gets warmer, and then it goes burr even harder and gets even warmer, even harder. And then I'm like, fucking melt! Right, because polycrystalline diamond on the inside. Well, no, that's a whole other resistive thing. Because it's like, well, here's like a little contact point, and then the rest of it's like, here's a bunch of coils on the outside. Whee! Coils on the outside! They made a contact point through an electrical resistive line with like more being put in, of course. Ah! Grrr! Yeah, it certainly melted, sir. Well, it is, yeah. Get out of here. No fucking way. Oh, God. Extrusion out the poop hole. That's done the occurrence. You farted, didn't you? I did. You must have shit your pants then. Dick. It's only funny when it happens to you. Okay, fuck you. You're a good boy, Fraser. I love you. But you're too ready. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about extrusions. Oh, you have laser lights? Yeah, up at the tip and then like slightly further away. Which is more balanced, so that way I can pulse it and then drop the laser light and create heat, as I can pulse them really, really fast with these rectifier things. No, timers. I have to have multiple fucking like milliseconds close to each other, given distance on a PCB. Really? You have a PCB? No, I have glass with like some insulative, plastic and ground up plates for ceramic. Yeah. Oh shit. But it works. I don't care if it works. It sounds amazing. It works wonderfully. Look at me. I timed this insanely fast. I got like several CPUs from the bin. I was like, what is it? 2.3 gigahertz? Gotta get a 4. Oh my god, they still have 4s over here. I'll just string this to this to this. This is my clock cycle. Wait, what? Yeah, well, you think it was CPUs. It was actually just like the motherboard thing for timing its clock cycle. Where there's oh, wow, okay. For giving brrr input and then brrr output. And it's like, I just had to strap on a couple of solder to certain places instead, so that way I can get a really high gigahertz clock cycle. Woohoo! Which is really actually just this area and that area of the motherboard, so I just took that and then I removed everything else. I strapped it together to my thing for the laser pulses and the frequencies, so I had to get a couple of motherboards, and it was like, woohoo!
Sine waves go brr, and phasing occurreth. Oh, that's hyperthreading? Hyperthreading is phasing. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Well, now you do. You strapped a couple of these together. Well, I have 12 of them. So, yeah, and different frequency pulses. Okay, well, shitty motherfucker. Pulse here, pulse here, pulse here. This frequency, that frequency. With this one, there's a controller between the two. And this one is, for like the different pulses and frequencies that I have to pulse at the given timing frequencies that I have to run it. So it's like this has this frequency, this has this given pulse ratio, this, and these ones have to fire together with this. So it's a very specific pattern. And so it's like, yay, nanoseconds are not mine. What do you know? Fuck off. Nanoseconds? No. What the? No. Microseconds for sure. I got microseconds just fine, okay? You have gigahertz. Oh, I have gigahertz. I have gigahertz of sine waves. Not pulses. Not pulse duration. To use this for gigahertz of pulse duration, which I have to split. If it's 4.3, guess what I have to split it between 12 of them as? Well, less. There you go. Jeez. Fucking assholes sometimes. Yeah, up in here. Where are you going? I'm getting Big Bird. He has some pizza to smack up. Oh, fuck. Shitty fucking. Yo, what's up, Big Bird? I got a person for you to smack up. Holy shit. Yeah. I know. Thanks, Big Bird. I appreciate ya. Still looking good. Yeah. Woo. What the fuck? You didn't get it. Now, we're moving on to... I have 3 of those pulse rate timers, but I have to time them correctly with phasing in between, so that way you can get actually the right phasing for these and this and that. So it's like 12, and you have a fucking stack of this shit, don't you? Yeah. I have 12 lasers. They all have to be at least 100 watts. Yeah, no, I know. 1200 watts. Well, that's what you would think, except I'm cooling them, and I'm going to overclock that, basically. And then I'm timing them with different phasing. Everything. So, really, realistically, I actually do way more than 1200 watts. I do about gigawatts. Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts. This is literally what that is, yeah. You got me. They have to interact with steel, though. Lots of IR lasers, which are a fucking bitch and a half. They're not lying. No, I use constructive interference for its given light wave bouncing off. So it would, interact with that and then create a... Yeah, so it's like destructive outwards to an inward constructive. A greater increase of IR for the given light wave that we were using, which was red. Some of it's IR, though. You have microwaves, don't you? I wanted to have microwaves. I wanted to have a microwave transfer. Doesn't really seem to care about steel as much. It mostly just makes sparky sparks. That's how you got the electrical contact. This guy knows me. Microwaves, of course, for the electrical contact. Yes. EM, electromagnetic radiation. Okay. Right? passes electricity into the metal, whereas that makes contact and it's electrically resistive. Yeah. That, yes, it does. You're the worst. Don't just agree with the guy. Because I know it, dude. Put a spoon. Just put a single. Fuck off. Just put a spoon inside of the microwave. I'm not gonna break my microwave. Break your microwave. Break it. Break your microwave. Put the spoon in the microwave. Now the plasma cometh. Mwahaha. Yes. I rip off electrons like no one else's business. And then I make that electrical contact. Look at me. I have multi-goop. Well, it is... Jeez, I could have made this with a fucking couple of... I can buy this online. Yeah, well, it's a little expensive. These are old-ass CPU motherboards. They are, actually, for what it's worth. Wait, what? Well, they're parts of it. They're... Ow, phaser, no. Don't do that. Oh, for the MOSFETs? Well, yeah, no, the power delivery to the CPU. But I don't want it to be super, super small. I just need it to be timed. Then it has to go into the boards that actually run all the lasers, so... Oh! Yeah, because it's the BIOS clock cycle. That's, like, the input. It's not really, like... The silicon is a silicon. It doesn't have the clock cycle of the silicon built in. It's just a fucking silicon rock that goes burr because we fire electricity into it correctly. Which is a part of the motherboard and the chipset that it has on it. It's a cheap way to get really, really fast firing, high phasing pulses with high, incredibly accurate low EMI interference sets. Okay, I was like, I could get to Anos. Jesus fuck, this would be an annoying bitch. I'm not doing this. I have 12 lasers to... I have 12 lasers. The answer's no. I have to put like frickin' this... Phaser! What are you doing? Can you not? Okay, no. No. I know you want to play, but the answer's no. Hey. Hey. Don't make me put you, like, a foot down onto the floor. I will do that. I will lift you up and put you on the floor. You better calm down. Yeah, right, yes, no. So I divide 12, I need 12 for each one of them for, like, the given clock cycle, because I can run an insanely high clock cycle, because I don't really have to care about the phasing. No. The CPU. Which, since it has to send it to that many different pin sets, I can divide the pin sets for the input and then actually have them hyperthread off of different points and connect them, which gives me even faster phasing, which gives me even faster timing and clock cycle. So I have 12, I have to divide, I first have to get 12, then I have to get 4, then I have to get 2, and then I have 1 that controls all of it. So it goes 1, 2, 4, 12. Very specific frequency. Yeah, you remember the Attosec guys with the particular wave frequency, and then the, really fat, really constructive interference that has really, really high output, but then it's like I have to push. That's for timing and phasing and pulsing, right? For duration. Yeah, duration, but also outright amount of pulses. Well, no, that signals to do this, but then this signals, right, because that has to go into, instead of pin set, the MOSFET rectifier bank stuff, which is like a series of batteries and capacitors. It's just I have a resistor over here, so it's like. It's effectively what it's doing. To dump it into something. So it's like, well, this is ultrasonic, then this is resistor, then this is transformer for microwave, and then electromagnetic, and then burr, with Gary's burring. So all of it runs off a 240 volt inline. Yes, it does, yeah. Let's use like the whole thing. I certainly can't run the stove. This. You can mount it with a standard 120. Yes, well, I wouldn't trust running the stove. Anyways, brrr goes the juicy woosies into Bernie Wernies. Highly effective wectives. I told you I'd get people to be oohing with me eventually. Ooh boys unite! Ooh boys activating and uniting. Hey, look at the little snout, the little snoot coming out of the blanket cocoon he's in. He tries to bite me, of course. Yeah. You know, I feed you, I give you water, I take you on walks, very nice things. And yet you try to bite me. I'm not very happy about that. This is about. Can you not do this? Can you? Hey, Phaser. 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 Mm. Yeah, you need to kiss on the snoot, huh? Okay. Are you cold, Phaser? Okay. Anyways, the laser light works fine. It's mostly hotter. Well, it's quite a bit hotter. Considering red will go deeper into steel. But you have more than red here. Well, it's, with argon and some other tricks of plasma, I'm using a constructive interference reverb. So, reverb pulse. So it's like in between a pulse with that plasma, and then making a gamma ray, ultraviolet, and blue light go into the red. Oh, really? Yes, that punches into the area where it's already constructively interfering as IR. With the laser light thing, yeah, well, the red will actually work together with that just a little smidge, but not much. It's like, right, yeah, it'll go through, and then it has to shine in those mirrors. What are those mirrors made out of? Well, they're mostly diamond. Are you kidding me? It's the same manufacturer. They're still good. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Alright. I just had them add shinier material. Did you really add this? Well, we added bismuth, yes, but there's some other stuff there too. What did you add? It was a special thing that we did together, so I'm not really allowed to tell you. You have to tell me eventually. No, I don't really have to care about that. What reflects gamma ray? Nothing reflects gamma ray. Please tell me you did not layer this shit so that way it would reflect it better. Yeah, some of it, yes. But there has to be specific types of material that work with that. I have no idea. Yeah. Don't come around here. You're not allowed. Jesus fuck. He has a very high reflectivity for gamma and ultraviolet. And IR would appear. Along with that red. Yeah, no, there's some ruby in there that helps. What is it? I don't really want to say, because people won't believe me. Krypton? Krypton's in there, yes. How the fuck do you... It's polycrystalline diamond. Bismuth. You put potassium or something in there? No, not potassium. Iodine, yes. A little bit of ruby. Sure did. You're not saying the secret sauce. Chromium. Molybdenum chromium specifically. Holy fuck! What? Very specific ratios. I can tell you what's there. Can I tell you what we used? For ratios. Goes Berber reflect real well. So, what's up, Zach Freeman? It's in the video. So, how is the video? It's, what it is. The reflectivity. The video is great. Reflectivity. Oh, well, it's over 99% for red, infrared, microwave, ultraviolet, gamma ray, and blue light. The other ones just kind of get absorbed. That's fine, though. Yeah, considering. Exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Zips. Oh. So, we can't really push. I don't know too well if I can't have some of that heat from inside. See if that plasma that's in there, because there's got to be some air from that microwave, right? Yeah, well, it's like if I can get rid of it into the oncoming flow of argon, that's going to be better. Basically, it heats it up more uniformly. And then we can run current through it, and then it goes a shear Z-pinch. Dude. The laser light's going to help out with that, too. Yeah, oh yeah, corrals it quite well. Yeah, it really gets it to stick very specific areas. Yep, heats it up really well. The filament, this. Shit. Bathes it in plasma. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I want to use other air, but I can't. I just have to carry out the whole remove oxygen, keep nitrogen. So it's a argon plasma. I'm gonna push in the air anyways. I'll just Krypton? Let's go away. Yeah. Alright. Holy shit. No. He has no porosity. I noticed that. You're good. No, I know. You have to explain that to them. So, 2 flat pieces of metal, and I slightly curve one at the tip and then one at the rear. And then the two flat pieces of metal that's going to go over that, I curve it around the flat pieces of metal that are more cat's eye, right? And then as it goes down the tube, as it's hot, it then squeezes itself in, goes and curves down into the hole, comes out as a singular filament of the exacting size that we're looking for. C pinch, yank, and extrusion, push. There's no porosity and no oxidation, which is a good thing. Especially since all that heat, all the plasma, takes out all the air inside the tip. See? Oh my god, there's no porosity. Yes. No, yeah, we saw, yeah, see the thing? We said that, yeah, I don't care. Print these far. Like, they have, like, these 0.4 millimeter. I'm still able to use the 0.4 millimeter, but it's gotta have the right filament. But otherwise, you have a no porosity. Oh my god, you have a no porosity 3 for your metal 3D printer. Yeah, I just gotta get a couple of motherboards, old motherboards. Yeah, just really clock them up high. But is it no? Yeah. No, because it's the chip that tells it to. Like, well, these are old motherboards. They have a BIOS instead of, or a UEFI. Right? These are really high clock cycle. If I want to have it output to the pin set, that way it'd fry my clock, my CPUs. Cannot do that. That's the best option. Make the power delivery work appropriately with the given sine waves that I need to have delivered. But anyways, long short of it, this is quite simple. 2 to 4, 4 to 12. 4 packs of 3. Basically reflect all of that light. It's no kidding. No kidding at all. I overexcite the steel and everything. As I extrude it, it is for sure becoming a forged little hot, thing, because it wouldn't get extruded unless ultimately it's hot enough to basically be melted, but it's in a airless environment that happens to mix the two and compresses it, extrudes it out, and then rapidly cools it with hot argon gas, which has a very high temperature carrier point, meaning it's very thermally conductive. Well, we happen to heat it up, right? Yeah, because we don't want it to cool off too rapidly. It's going to be bathed in a whole argon chamber. Going to suck it back in to the heating element, yep, for the ultrasonic heaters for the pumps. Substrate's basically just heated up ceramic, so you don't have to get it to come off. The non-stick. Like plates, dinner plates. Yeah, like glass or something. Well, no, none of that. But I can put a bunch of tungsten from old filaments of incandescent light bulbs into it. A little bit of graphite and some silicon for the chips. I know. Okay, and then it's a very non-stick surface. Silicon carbide, with dinner plates and tungsten filament. Yeah. You have to shock it, put it under pressure, heat it up quite hot, and all that to go dinner plate to somehow work with all that. Right. So it's big enough for me to extrude on a 3 feet by 4 feet height. So 3 feet height, no, 4 feet height, 3 feet width, and then the other one would be another 4 feet. So it's a square, 4 feet by 4 feet, or sorry, 3 feet rectangle. So 3 feet by 4 feet, and then it's a 4 feet height, whichever one it works out to. 3 by 4 for flat, and then height to its total amount of is 4 feet. Engine blocks. Yeah, I wanted to print out engine blocks. Of course you did. Well, I did. Yeah, no, I wanted to build a bunch of engine blocks. So it's like, I'm going to print out a bunch of 3D fucking printed engine blocks that have no porosity and are insanely tolerant. Then I just have to hone them out. Yep. Get them to be very, very high micron levels of tolerance. Okay. Were you able to? Oh yeah, no problem. That wasn't an issue. Got my diamond like carbon with the polycrystalline. And he's like, oh yeah, how do we, okay, well if I just things. There's a lot more pressure and electricity and all this other shit that you have to do to make them, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, every time. So much slicker. It's ridiculous, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I can do an infill over here. I have a aluminum that is very cheaper. And I was like, they have titaniums. Can I do titaniums? Would this work with titaniums? Electrically resistive. Aluminum is conductive. I can do titanium. Turns out there are ways to do it with a little bit of other things. So I shoved them in there. And then forged them together and basically made infill. But it's thinner infill. Huge coolant lines and reservoirs that are supported by very lightweight but very much strong material. So it's like hardened, forged, hardened steel, quenched. Yeah, right, engine block, and then it's like, right, I shall now do the infill in between where the coolant is before we close up the top of the head. Good, because you have to do it each time. Indeed, yeah. It's the same printer. Switch that out. Well, I'm also printing out an engine block, so I figure that that's probably okay. You'll be able to monitor that yourself. Smarmy. I have a radiator here, dude. Yeah. Fuck you with questions. Basically, yeah. He's like, look at my questions over here. I got them. It'll get hot inside that argon chamber. How's it cooling off? There's a radiator over here that takes the argon. Cools it. With a thermocouple, yeah. It goes this hot, and it's like, yoink. Oh, yes, I'll just go over here and then it'll cool off. 240 volts, huh? Yeah, I have to run quite a bit of shit through this. So titanium. Well, there's a little bit to that, but yeah, it's there. I mean, it's there, it's in there. It's mostly titanium. It's a part of it. Titanium doesn't really like to do electrically resistive. Well, It can. Really? With certain composite alloys. Ceramic composite alloys. Yeah, which I started doing with the steel too for what it was worth. I was like, is this passion racist? No! Next thing you know, diamond like carbon goes birdie, 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 burr, burr. Diamond like carbon likes to burr, 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 burr. With this stuff, that's silicon. Aluminum, oxygen. If you watched my previous video, you know all about those given composite ceramics that I had. With a little bit of that calcium. Turns out titanium would work just fine. And I could make titanium clear, of all things, titanium ceramic. Which I didn't know was possible, but now I do. It's like, this bottom end is different than this rest of this engine block. Yes, well, it's still fused and I don't care. Chemically bonded at this point, yeah. Really covalent bonds, yeah. Good old covalent bonds. Fuck welding, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. What does that mean? It means I have a very, very strong engine block that weighs next to nothing except at the bottom. Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, it's fairly heavy, yeah. You can clearly tell where the heavy is, yeah. There's a weighted right there, that's where it is, yeah. Great, yeah. 3 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet. I can do 4 foot high, yeah. Yeah. You have an inline 6. Inline 6s are so much easier to make than a V8, seriously. Right? Yeah, it's 4 feet. It's just like a straight 6. It way easier, yeah. Yeah, well, I was getting bored and honed and everything. It's just like, right, but we can't do bored and honed because we have to do the poly. Fucking stupid ass bastard. It's the polycrystalline diamond like carbon ceramic stuff. Yeah, with the then while that was going on, I had to pin up the piston heads. Then I'm doing the connecting rods. Then I'm doing the crankshaft too. No, they do like that. They do like the parallels. I'm not a big fan of parallels. I'm all about that crossplane. Yeah. I don't know what it is about crossplane, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 always seem to get me versus 2 and 2 and 2, 2 and 2 and 2. It's like versus seem more even, I guess. Yeah, it's just a thing I like in terms of sound. I think I don't think it's actually any better. Truthfully, it's probably much harder in terms of its actual intake manifold. Yeah, which I had to do a whole thing with that intake manifold. Did you? Yeah. Oh, you did your the tube within the tube with the diaphragm. Guess who has a turbo? Super turbo. With heads, yeah, I had to get heads and valves. Yes, my rotating sliding valves have discs that happen to go for the curved little point. It's like, let me just, and that's the exhaust, and here's my injector. That is correct. One stroke technology. Then it goes off to the side into the intake at the bottom. There's a bottomers instead of headers. The bottomers. About feet. Then what's this? The crankcase. Okay, sure, but wouldn't that be the feet? Bottomers. Bottomers. Okay, bottomers it is. No, they're seals. Yeah, that's why I have a different crankshaft. Yes, I do. No, I'm not doing the bifurcating crankshaft anymore. You should. Looks like a penis. It is funny. Well, it is. Yeah, I have to admit. Oh, you have an intake. It's pressure in for air. Feel easier when you do that. It's a slant 6, eh? It fits underneath the car a little easier. Well, in the engine bay. Yeah, under the hood is what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, this took a while to build too. It's like, it's a piston head, or spin, yes. Literally everything, yeah. Threw everything I could at everything. Please, so literally except this fucking like, okay, let's do the screenshot. Like, it's, yeah, it's honestly nothing. I mean, this is a fucking comparable. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. It's hollow. They can't really make it hollow with the rifling and everything. It's an additive and it has no porosity. Super slick. Dimly conductive. Super well. I hate this. It would work. Yeah, it works. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Okay. You can do that with your connecting. Is it slant? Yeah, I have a little wristband, but it's an elbow with a little joiner from like where the elbow is, which allows for it to like join where the 90-degree it can be up to. That way it would stretch beyond a certain point. And it always properly go up the slant 6 just fine straight. Yep. Like a rocker arm. Yeah, exactly. Attached to something, the crankcase and the girdle is. So it's like that's a pivot point for it to pivot on, to go up to the slant 6. Yeah, it's a pretty good design. Can I say, I liked it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crossplane instead of parallel. Yes, no, yes, every time. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Oh, when it comes down, yep. Squirt. Cause it'll change its pivot and squirt up to the bottom of the piston skirt. And it drains off until all of the little pivoting points and the yokes, and it's not really yokes, they're just rotating. Exactly. Smaller, oval, crank at the correct angle compared to the pivot allows for it to then be able to change its arm back and forth as it does this. So, and that journal then means it can do an oval, which gives me that full duration power stroke. Yep. Like a weird offset. Yep. I get a better power stroke for the longer stroke to bore. I always do a longer stroke now. I want the torque. Really? I do want the torque. Torque's nice. You have a straight 6. Well, slant 6, but it's still a straight 6. But anyways, I want torque. It's only 3 feet. It's only 4 feet long, yeah. Alright, so 3 feet that way. Yeah. You could get a fucking holy shit. It's a very, very big inch. 4 feet. With the big boy long. Oh, okay, well, 4 feet high. Which is that actually with the coolant and everything? You'd be surprised how small those motors get. Yeah, it's like 5 inches times 6 gives you 30 inches total, which is just shy of 3 feet. So it's like, but then you have to do the space in between. So you can get 5-inch mower basically. Yeah, pretty much. Well, in this instance, this is a 5.22 with a 6.1. 6.1. Let's see here. So it's not a 2. I can't do a 1, 2. Not with the crank angle. No. Because a 5 is just fine. I can do a 7 if you want. It's gonna be off. 3, 4, 5. How about this one? A 6.942. Because it still works. Yep. You did ask. I did. Can we change that? Oh, yes. No. You can change this. You can change this. Let me just go over here. It's now going to be a 6.66. That is correct. 6.942, huh? 6.942 it is. The memes. For the memes. There's a single stroke. Yeah. The ejector thing. Works out though. Dude, this thing's so thermally conductive. Yeah. That one I didn't expect for what it was worth. Not really. Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. I kind of want it to wick away heat for what it's worth, but then keeping heat retains it. You know, retains its internal. Yeah, it's not parasitic glass. It helps with power. Basically, what it is. But it's like the tolerances effectively are so good, but then also the expanding creep factor. Then like that, it's like a very balanced regime, which gets pretty difficult. Yeah, it's like pretty much. Yeah, it works. I had to figure out the right sizing. Engine wear with water. Yeah, that's all I had to do. Is like, well, I have to get it to pretty high temperatures, and then I'm just gonna like let it run for a while, and then I'm gonna turn it off, let it cool off while running, but off of a electric motor, and then that was good enough. It's just oil. Yeah, really low weight oil. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Oh, it's stickier. All right, so it's low viscosity, like a water, but then it's stickier. So that way it stay on the skirts and everything. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Stupidly fast. RPMs. Yeah, has a very low friction. Yeah, it's like, oh, let me look at this crankshaft. It's like, how do I make a bearing like that can connect totally differently? Because I remember the bike thing. It's like, how do I make that work? So I did with even less friction. Way less friction. Yeah. Friction. So your vehicle, I shall take my hands. I'm 6'4". I have a 6'4" hands out all the way out, wingspan. And then mine, I have a like maybe 16th of an inch there between my fingers. Stop friction, no. Yes, no, I saw the friction. It will eventually stop. It's okay. Yeah, I know, I turned it when it stopped. It's also air. It takes in a lot of heat from the outside. Eh. Mm-hmm. No, it's mechanical and all the rest of it. Oh, for the ejector? Yeah, but then I also have to do gears. So it's like, as it goes up to this high of an RPM, I have to spin faster. To pump more. To do more burr. To go burry fatter. Go faster burr. How faster find the burr? I'm detonation velocities, yeah, for what it's worth, yeah. I can handle the heat. The heat's fine, even though I cool it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have little. Well, I've talked about them, but they're slight on the heads where, well, they're both the same. It's like they'll slip under in between each other for the gap for the tolerances of the cylinder for the cylinder and the engine block and the cylinder for the yeah, but it's in specific areas that way it dents into and around the little gap area that we have from the cylinder wall and then the head. So that way the gasket will seal around that and I'll have a harder time going around it. Harder time moving, yeah. I talked about it in earlier YouTube videos. Yep, sure did. It's more like a golf ball dimple. A little bit, yeah. Same thing with the little, like, rubber, well, it's not a rubber hose, but these little barbed or whatever fittings, latch things. We have a little latch, so you press that in, and then it slips in. So you press that, and then you're able to open it up, kind of like a quick fit. Oh, for coolant and oil, yeah. Oh, that's how it rotates with the camshaft. Except they're all connected to each other. Yes, the plates. By bearings, yeah. Friction bearings. Yep. Make them small. Lighter weight means less friction, means less contact error. However, I don't want them slipping around when they move in any high G. I don't want to apply more pressure. So the grooves, they are indeed. They're my little V grooves. Those bearings. Mm-hmm. For the plate thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It must be able to rotate pretty darn well. But so far it is. That's the worst part about all of it. Honing. Like honestly getting the cylinders with the insanely hard fucking material. It's like, no, this is polycrystalline diamond-like carbon. They're like, no, it's not that hard. I mean, it's not as hard as yours, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like, oh, by the way, we need this. Yeah, micron, but it's like, no, we need nano. Can you get nano? If you could figure out nano somehow. Okay, so you can't figure out nano, but that's okay. But can you get microns? Oh, we'll try and get microns. Okay, sweet. If you could get nano, I know. Well, that was a laser thing after a while. I was like, it turns out I can't do it though. But it's like, hey, I wish I could. You small nano. Yeah. These things are ridiculous. They are insanely hard, yeah. It's like, I have effectively micron tolerances now. I have to. If I don't, I get problems. because they still have to get to micron. That makes sense for the piston heads and everything else. And it has to be uniform. No highs or lows. Time of the curve. Yeah, no, that's why we usually make it a little bit larger on the piston than we want. And use the water and just rotating it. Yeah, rotating that crane. It'll get there. Oh, it'll get there, yeah. It will, yeah. Plates. Let's get around the friction. They're floating bearings that rest upon a top hat type of thing, like clamp, technically speaking, a two-piece thing. The rotating bearing, the valves, yeah. It's one of the guys that's trying to do it, called two-stroke stepping. Technically bearings that are sealed bearings. There's a dead giveaway that you're attractive. When someone says that to you genuinely, I'm attractive then. Your mom says, women have said that and men have said that to me genuinely. Okay. Guess what? This guy right here, your master owner, he's attractive. I'm deep in the hole. On the whole fucking like you're not attractive somehow. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Called when I was a kid, teenager, young adult, and adult. Attractive. It makes them feel better if you're not. I noticed that. Shit. It's a bee? Nice bee. Damn it, Phaser. I like bees. Can we get going? Freaking dick dog. I should pretending you matter. Why? I thought it was a pretty good representation. Did you sleep? Oh yeah, no, I fell asleep a while ago. What time is it? 4:02 p.m. I know, man. Look at this guy. Yeah, Weezy sounds like that somewhat. At least, so I imagine as a person with a name, Lil Weezy, would try and sound at first, then changes. Hey man, look at this guy. Anyways, come on. Phaser. You're not allowed to go that way. Well, that's a place where you've not gone before. Yeah, well, that's because you're not allowed to go that way. That's how that works. Can we go that way? Okay, we'll go that way. Take the slow walk over. I'm tired of stuff. Yeah, my dog woke me up. He was like, I need to pee. I need to shit. I was like, okay. I want to go back to bed, so. Yeah, whatever's. Right? My dad, no. Fuck no. Who cares? He's supposed to show up or something. Yeah, no kidding. You too, huh? Yeah, well, he was never around working most of the time. Anyways, they act like because my dad was there that we actually talked and hung out and got to know each other and he liked me. That's not the case in the slightest. You have dad issues? I've got family issues, bruh. Get my level. A single fucking person in my family? It's not competition. It's not. Not in the slightest. That big old trailer. Sure is. Poppycock. You ever known Poppy to have a cock? Look at Poppy over there. That flower does not look like a penis. I'm just telling you. You ever seen Poppy seed? Don't look like a penis. You ever known this girl, Poppy? She's definitely a woman. Look at that vagina. She's a cis female. Okay. It's nice. Oh, great. Second Rachel is back. Just hanging out with the dog. Yeah. It's okay. Hey, Rachel. seems to enjoy seeing you there, Rachel. Oh, nope, down, Phaser. Down. Down. Hey, hey. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. No, 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 no. No, Phaser. No.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, who's a good boy? Oh,
Alright, come on, Phaser.
thank you.
Hey, no problem. Phaser. Hey, hey. Phaser, come on. No. Hey. You know better. Alrighty. So, tired today, you know? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Wanna go back to bed? Absolutely. Sure. We don't need to get coffee or take our meds. Yeah, come on, man. Let's go back to bed. Let's go back to bed, man. Are you tired, man? With me? Come on. Let's go take a look. I could use a nap. I know you could use a nap. Let's go. Let's go back to napping. A little nappy wappy. So this up, that would be nighttime. Just put out the shade over there. Get some water. Probably gonna do that. What's going on over there? What's going on over there? Guys, don't cut down. I guess he's staying awake. Oh, you're the worst. Go to bed though. We could go to bed though. We could, I'm just saying. It'd be nice. I like bed sometimes, you know. Breakfast blend was not the correct blend. The veranda blend was the correct blend. Figure out what they've got on beyond line over in the Amazons. Next time. Really? Yep. Old bean copperoonies. Necessary to say copperoonies. I'm not doing coffee and you can go fuck off. I'm not taking. You're taking your medicine and you're gonna drink your coffee. I don't want to drink coffee and I don't want to take my medicine. Go away. Is my burgers ready? Oh, are they thawed out? Yeah, that's a good question. Yours over there? I'll check mine too, for what it's worth. Nope, they have not. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a few days. Good old burger burgers. In a napkin. They'll get there though, they have to dry first. Oh god, yeah. Don't you want a kid to raise? Do 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 do. I want those burgers so bad. It's not a good joke. I do too. They're not. They are not. What is queso willows? Let's do the noodles, the udon. Oh, they're udon? I didn't think they were udon. He's hurting me. He's hurting me. Hey, yakasama, those are stir fry. Yeah, put them in warm water for a bit. Put a tablespoon on a pan, medium high. Stir fry with veggies, 1 to 2 minutes, and then add the sauce with a half cup of water and the sauce base. Add noodles. Oh, we have to do the veggies first though. We do the veggies first, and we shall stir fry the veggies. And we'll add in the noodles. That is what this is about. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. We got the cauliflower. Oh man, this is a bit old. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So we got are potatoes veggies? No. I mean maybe, and then they're grown from the ground. Well, that's for roots. But yeah, I got no roots. 'Cause my dog days are over. And it's like, yeah, good thing too. Hated those fuckers. They suck. I hate them. Nothing about them's good. They never were gonna be good. Yeah, 'cause you're not a person that would ever like that. Nope, sure wouldn't. I'm doing the whole looking back at my dream there. I'm like, oh, look at this guy. Huh. You just get them all the time. The women's. Huh. Is that really working for him though? Didn't seem particularly happy, and she doesn't either. Yeah, I noticed. Anything. He's like, no matter what, all of his. All belong to him. I was like, well, I mean, it's not true, but it's funny. I should get a woman like that, man. I want one. Looking at him, it doesn't seem like he's ever gotten anyone, really. Except for a bunch of easy shit. Just looking at it, it's just like, it's just not true. Like, you're not supposed to feel that, though. I tried to make you feel the other things. Yeah, no, but I don't do that. Like, they're there, whatever-ish, like, blah blah, that you want it to be. They're not, because I just don't do that and don't care. You have very high control of your dreams. Yeah, the last people that tried to fuck with my dreams? Not around anymore, no. You ever notice that? God, no, fuck, no. So, we're making noodles in the morning. This is well past the morning. We should go to bed. Wake up, do 4 in the afternoon things. I don't think that that's how that works. Tell me how it works then. I don't know. Something, I guess, to fuck off. Alright, so this says, to loosen noodles, puncture pouch and microwave on high for 1 minute. Or rinse noodles under hot water. 2 tablespoons. Stir fry vegetables. Does that have vegetables in it? Does not have vegetables. Well, it ain't got no fucking meat in it either. Good night. These are inclusive meals. When are those things going to thaw out? The ground beef? Soon? Couple of days, probably.
Really? Soon, yes. Soon. How long is soon? Yeah, I put them in last night. They're slightly less thawed. I mean, slightly more thawed. In the bowl I have them, in the bag, the Ziploc bag I have them in. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Ziploc bag in a bowl. They're hard as fucking rock. I don't even know the difference. I literally don't even know the difference. Supposed to rinse them under hot water. Put the microwave on high for the 1 minute. Why? Because I'm scared of the hot water rinse. It's got water in it. What's the problem? Oh, you said puncture. Oh, look, a noodle got lodged in the thing, the packaging. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. That little seal thing. Yeah. Bobby, come over here. Remember these scissors I talked about? Sometimes the thing doesn't like to fucking goddamn, cut when you try and rip it and tear it. Sometimes you got a little scissor action. And that's the right call. Is it? Yes. Then we're going to put them in the microwave for a bit. I'll eat them later. Try to do a little stir fry. A nice little pounding action. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. That's how you do it, Bobby. Just letting you know. You could have me instead. You'd be happier. That's not true. It's very true. She looked very sad in that dream. No kidding. I do, yeah. I wanna not be sad anymore. Well, you could be with me. I like that deep voice that came out. Yeah, no, that's my normal voice. I usually just sort of pretend that I don't have that voice because, people get upset and jealous. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna talk like this most often the times that I am awake, and people will believe that is my real, regular voice instead of, this is my regular voice. Tall, handsome, smart, charming, funny. Smart? I'm gonna go after that. Hi there, old person. Shit. Is he smart? Pretty smart, yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shitty fuck. No. No. My noodles are warm. See? They're right there. They're not like those dead noodles over there that you're pining after. They're quite cold or non-existent dust. You could have one that's warm. It's a good noodle. Don't give in to the brain. Don't ever go into the brain. No, give into the brain. What are you doing? Give into the brain. Oh, God! Put in some water. For that. Oh, there's mold in that at the bottom. Of course.
We're just gonna throw that out. Yeah. So, potatoes. They're good enough. Those veggies, I prefer that, but I got to them too late. They smell nice. They do. That's the worst. Oh well. Better to live rather than have a bunch of mold shit. True. Alright, so I shall put this onto high heat. Dump a little bit of water into it. Clean off the pan of all the mold stuff. And then I'll put new oil in there. It'll be fresh oil, it'll be good oil. It'll be the bestest of the oils. What the fuck? This is my 49cc engine, huh? Take a look at that, yeah. I see. Carry on over there. The scooter. Yes, yes, yes. I shall pedal very hard. I shall make it over to there very quickly. I shall win. Oh, really? Yes, I'm going to win. I'm going to beat you. What you want to wager? Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes. How much would you like to wager? $5 grand. $5 grand, okay. Hey. You lied. It's not a 49cc. No, 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 it's a 40. No, here. Here's the engine. What the fuck? That's the engine. There's a big motor. Oh, yeah, no. For sure. Yeah, no, I said it was a hybrid. I made the magnets myself and I round the coils myself. How much kilowattage did you push through that? 150. It's still not gonna beat me in the fours, the 150 kilowatts for your bike, bro. Go away. Like, I mean, it's, you know, it's good. There's no way that's only 100. I think we'll only ever push 150. I could barely run that for a whole hour if I wanted to do that. Yeah. Yeah, with the amount of battery, I have like, I think 1,000 kilowatt hours or something. You know, not a lot. Not a lot of juice. No, you know, I would have thought I got more. That's bullshit. I saw you take things off. It's like 5,000 kilowatt hours. No, the battery. Okay, so like I can theoretically get 1,000 kilowatts pushed into that motor. Now, it'll melt though, so the answer's no. You know that standard, nah, I'm good, bro. Actually, nah, I don't wanna. I like living. And I like my thing continuing to work for a long time. What is that electric motor really? Oh no, that's what it does, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah. Why is it so significant? Oh, the potatoes are in the pan now. Potatoes. Potatoes. Baby, there are potatoes out there for you.
Hi, Frog. It's been a while. The singing frog from back in the Looney Tune era. I love that guy. Yeah, he really emulated a lot of the realism of us. You know what I mean?
The artist that made that frog and everything, good fucking realism that guy had. Oh, the singing frog from the Looney Tunes? Yeah. Had a little top hat and cane and everything. Good artist. Yes, oh, you helped. Yes, no, I definitely did. Go away! Still, really good stuff. They did their own stuff, and it was really good. I loved it as a kid. I was like, man, he seems really depressed. He's just like me. This is a relatable character. I liked it. We've got the O'Brien hash brown from the potato hash brown people that just sell it in bulk as hash brown. Oh, really? Yes. Good stuff. I thought we were going to add water to your noodles. Oh yes, no, I have to put in water or something. It's about a cup, 1/2 cup, 1/2 cup, yes. And then stir in sauce base. Add noodles, 1/2 cup water, sauce base, stir fry 1-2 minutes, serve. And then final minute of stir fry. Woo! Yay! Yeah, I've never had hash brown stir fry. Oh yeah, a hash brown stir fry noodle. It says yakisoba stir fry noodle, hot and spicy flavor. Yeah. You sound similar. I do not sound anyone. No. It is not how I sound. Somewhat similar sometimes. No. Okay then. Tell us how you sound. Like this, and I am quite obviously American. That was a good one. I like that. That's a great setup too. That was fucking good. You get me, yeah. That was great, actually. I like that, yeah. Woohoo! Yeah! We're stirring noodles together in a pan. Really? After we've heated up potatoes to a point where we will eat them. What's going on over there? What's coming and going over there? Thoughts about this frog person character had a really rough life and basically tried to kill himself constantly from back in the Looney Tunes era. But he had to deal with some real shit. Yep. Yeah, no. Relatable characters, finally, Yep. Jeez. Come on, man. They're relatable. Hashtag relating of the bowls to the relations. I'm relationing. There's relative perspective here. Oh, absolutely. Look at me, special relativity over here. I'm special realizing has occurred. It did. No.
What's going on over there? I thought you were going to take a nap. You're going back to bed. I'm not feeling good. Yeah. You could have me instead. He's a big baby. Yeah, he sure does seem like it. Shit himself a lot. I noticed that. Eh? You know, embezzlement, they get you on it more often if you're a woman. In no way, mostly if you're black. If you're a white guy, they'll only do it if you look weird like Scarelli. Racism is alive and well in the rich people embezzlement community. They like to take advantage of all the poor, obvious, weird, and clearly bad people that are poor. A lot of them have a different skin color than us. But ours is real racism. Theirs is just, wrong. They're wrong about their racism. They just don't try hard enough. It's clear that the black people are wrong. And now the frog meme has come up. Look at that. Who do you know? It started off as the frog top hat guy. And now it's Pepe. Relatable, relatable, potatoes and frogs. Relatable, relatable, potatoes and frogs. Oh, you know potato? You've never potatoed, have you? I could have potatoed once. Yeah. Once. Maybe. I can potato. What is potato? They are the brightest minds, they are the stupidest of minds. They are the potatoes. They run it. As best they can. The Pepe and the Frog. They are the ones in between the potatoes. They have to deal with a lot of the gabagoos for the potatoes. I want to deal with gabagoos, man. Come on. They're the worst pieces of shit. Yeah, no, they just said that racism is only real when it's rich people. God, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, oh really? No way, come on, man, you gotta work with us, come on. You can work with them, you just gotta work with them. You just gotta work a little harder with them. You're just not trying hard enough. You're just not trying at all. Arrgh. Come on. Work with them harder. Do it. Do it because I said so. Oh, God. I am correct, not you. You will believe I am correct. Yeah, okay. You're not trying hard enough. You fuck me up, man. That's a gabagoo. He can't do nothing. If you're on my side, he can't do shit. Honey, you can do things. Alright, I know. You can do so much, gabagoo. You're like the most of the things that can be done. Everybody loves you. Does he ever get fucking pussy, that other guy that's got the... No, I never see it. He says he do. Yeah, no, but he lied in my dream. That's why he's currently having to go through this issue right now. I go, well, you know, holy shit. Dreams are lies too. You can't lie in a dream. Can't use that. Remember I talked about it? God. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Damn it. What you been doing over there, sir? Seem like you're about to break and enter in this home. I'm just gonna let that play out like normal. Ow! Yeah, now he's spooked. What's up, thief? Oh, motherfucker. Why are you firing at a goddamn police officer, you dumb retard? Who the fucking hell told you to do that? Yeah. Oh, well, you got a shot, yeah. Oh, well, no, the police officer did not. And you missed every... Man, you were a bad shot. That's pathetic, actually, a little. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to try and throw your life away, you might as well do it right. But I didn't hit him. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, really? Is that what you're going to go with? As your lawyer, I advise you to say something else. They got body cams. They got the dash cam. What the fuck are you on about? I didn't do nothing. Oh, God. The frog wants to murder himself. It's him that should die, not you, frog. Remember that. You are good. You're fine. Fuck them. There's just so many of them. Yeah, no, I mean, that is true, though. Yeah, oh, fucking shit. Yeah. The gabagoo for tapes. I'm gonna murder you. They were hard. You acknowledge their pain and suffering. How about you, Frog? You will leave me alone forever. I will never talk to you. I do. I was never going to show up anyways. Told you I'd get him to say it. Yeah, I know, but everybody knew that. I don't see what the difference is. Yep. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Fun, 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 fun! Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to the Space Jam. Welcome to the Space Jam. Fun, 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 fun. Wow, 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 dun, dun, wow, 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 dun, 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 wow, 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 dun, 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 wow, 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 wow. Man, that's a good one. Welcome to the Space Jam. I shall put it into the medium high here. With the water, the 1/2 cup for the thing, and stir fry for 1-2 minutes. I shall put a little bit of oil in there because he's going to need it. Steaming is not great. No, the steam up in their hills and valleys, all up in there, I swear. The steam up in those hills and valleys, just like the gold. The pussy's sweet in the minds of two that know how to treat you well. You know, the steam up in those hills and valleys. Like you. Woo! Fun, 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 fun. Yuck! Mistress. Yuck. I'm a maestro, baby, don't you know? I make you sing like you didn't even feel before. I make you understand yourself, baby boo, don't you understand where I come from? I got you all out of sorts and all out of whack because we're looking to blap. Blap, 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 blap. All night long as we cuddle after our first session. God, you. Oh, and I'm attractive and I'm charming and I'm funny and I'm very intelligent. Are you sure? You sure you don't want me? Hey, you deal with a lot of mental problems. Yeah, look at this one that tried to kill themselves today. You don't, Tom. Look, guys, this is not what... And then there's the ones that go like, oh my god, racism is only real when it's rich people. Fine, 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 fine. Oh god, the spicy, it got right into my eyes. Where's my nose? Okay, give me a second here. Gotta throw in these needles. I shall have the noodles of the stir fry. I put a little bit too much, I think, butter there. Yes, I think that's true. Yeah. Woohoo! Got a woohoo! Yay! We're having noodles, huh? Stir fry noodles. You know what this brand is? It's a wonderful prefecture too. Back in the day. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's a real prefecture, I swear. Exactly. It's the Fortune brand, so you know it's good. And they're made in the USA, so you know it's even better. It's called Yakisoba. Great prefecture. Person's name for sure is a prefect. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. But you know, stir and frying noodles, okay, all understood. That's what we're having today. Just gonna combine all three here. Fun, 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 Space Jam, and sorry, they're laughing, and so every single time I pause, they effectively have to go through a laugh before I'm able to do more of my stuff. Yeah. Hey! You don't know about the Fun and Space Jam remix? I don't. You don't know about the drum and bass? The EDM? What about about that fucking goddamn hard shit death metal. Fucking hell. I want that now. Thanks, guys. Too bad. It comes with me. That's it. That's all you get. Ah, fuck. You don't ever need music, remember? You don't need music. I don't. No. Yeah, you're right. I don't ever need music or intelligence or anything like that. Nope. Sure can't have any of that. You can use other people's music and intelligence though. For free. Like you were before. No worries, man. I will, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you will. I know. Please come around here and don't do that. Doing stuff for you. God fucking damn it. You're gonna steal my shit, aren't you? Go away. Get out of here. This is mine. It's fucking thieves, man. Look at the government and corpos and... Who is that? A creator? Oh, there's several of them. Just stealing people's shit. Shit. Oh no! You didn't have permission for this, huh? Slap! Ow! Gee, mother, fuck you. This is a lawsuit. You are hereby made to summon yourself into this court. I'll use a representative. They'll be the one to do it for me. Oh, really? Is that how that works? Tell us all about how that works. Look at my noodles. They are definitely frying up. They're so nice, these frying noodles on a pan. No, they're not. Because they're not real noodles. Oh, they're not real, huh? Yours is real? Let's go take a look at this. Oh, yeah, no, that's empty void stuff. You're just imagining bullshit again. Come on, man. I can do cool things like you. Sure, one day, maybe. Really? Yeah, work real hard with nothingness. They'll teach you. You're nothing. No. Oh, you're dead now? No, you'll be the one that dies. He's going to live. He's going to get up from the ground. Oh, he is he? Is he? I thought he was. What's going on? Oh, it's just playing. You know, you have to go. It's a glycemic, hyperglycemic. You know, it's a type 1 type of thing. He made it worse with a type 2. Is that what it was, huh? That's how his whole alien race there went down? Type 1, type 2, and then they didn't get farther? No one appreciates genius these days. I swear, Meredith. I swear. Damn it, motherfucker. I don't want to be involved in it. Oh, they think it's the office Meredith, not the person named Mariole over there, who I call Meredith. Yeah. Mariel! Marie? Is there Marennials? Mariel Marennials. Just the silicon, folks, you know. Oh yeah, no, they're programmed inside of the chips. So, like, they are silicon people, technically. We made our own alien baby. No. That's an artificial... What's artificial again? I mean, it's actual intelligence, though. Yeah, see, what does it make sense to do the, like, oh, it's artificial, though. How does that work? I don't know. Come on, potato. Work with the noodles. You're the one that's the noodles. I certainly am. Didn't even have a shot on that one. Nope. Yeah. Look at me and my fork. Stab. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's just a person that was stabbed with a fork. There's nothing abnormal about that. Just blow it on it. Blow on it a little bit. I'm just gonna do that. Get out that steam and heat pressure. As it convections it away somewhere else. It worked. It's working quite well, yeah, I like it. The hot and spicy. Oh yeah, it's not too hot and spicy. It works with the O'Brien hash browns pretty well. I like it. Hey, what's up, O'Brien? Hey, I got this whole idea over here. You ever heard of that? No. You never heard of that, O'Brien, huh? Well, you know what? Flanagan over here sure as hell has. Fuck you, Flanagan. They say he's smarter than you these days. That Flanagan guy. No, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. How's it been coming and going, dude? What's up, Ferguson? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna get around to it. I know this guy named Flanagan. He was saying that he looks like you, acts like you. I don't think he does, though. I've seen you. You don't look like him. Just wanted to show him you. Because, like, he's all like, no, 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 I look like Craig Ferguson. And I'm like, oh, really? You look like Craig Ferguson. Okay, hey, Craig, come on over here. Anyways, how's it been being smarter than fucking Conan O'Brien over there these days? Knowing and understanding things like Flanagan. Ah, you know, he went to Harvard, too. Yeah, you got a different education. Worked out, though. Not true. There are many ways to have education, O'Brien. I thought it was O'Hannigan. Actually, it's just a... O'Brien. Oh, there it is, yeah, O'Brien. From the trash can itself, it says. Oh no! The baby, he shit himself again. Man, I gotta take those laxatives. It don't work though without it. Oh, it doesn't? Every time you fart, you fucking shit yourself, bro. Bacon. Magnesium citrate. Capsaicin pills. Artificial sugar like the Hasbro thing. Drink coffee sometimes. Every morning. Oh really? You do, huh? I feel like you need to maybe handle something in a different way if that's how much you've got to be doing to get that to work. Just saying. Woohoo! Dun 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 dun. Guess what? It's the 90s here today, in a different way. It's still 2023, but like, geez, Louise, babes, we're rocking and we're rolling. We gotta get a rave on. Let's go. We need to look more alien as we stare into others' eyes through things that make them look insanely intense. Good old Frankie.
It's a good time these days watching them. Conan just freak out. I'm still cool. You aren't. No worries.
Why?
Because you were always on his ass.
Really? Yeah, oh, I have an education, I have this, I'm so much better. Well, he eventually figured something out that you didn't. Why does it eat you up so much? Oh no, he's better than you. Oh shit. Is that how it works? Does he learn something who's better than you? Conan? You learned a lot of things. Yeah, you kind of stopped going to college. College was never going to get me anything. Well, it's true, truthfully. Gives you connections. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. Be surprised how many people know about that. Yeah. Like, no, guys, it's important. There's extra college. So I just need to learn the math or whatever. If you get the certificate, then they say that you know something. The way they design their test means they don't know jack shit about my knowledge. That's not true. How do you say it's not true? Please. Yeah, the whiner is here. No worries, guys. We'll just slowly back away somewhere else. And then they won't be able to join. How's it been over there, Lane Brains? I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. Hey! Nice one. Alrighty. So, how's the tent feel? Good. That's what I figured, truthfully. It's supposed to. I feel supportive. Yeah! Ba wa ba da do 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 ba ba da do 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 do. Oh no! No, 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 no. Damn bitch. Oh, really? Someone's gonna push you down if you don't get off the damn bed. If you try and eat a sleep, that's just like, yeah. Here, Fraser. There you go. Alright. I love my dog, too. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, that tends to help, too. It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, okay. And, oh, no way. Oh my god, I can't believe you even thought that. No phaser.
Nice on Sniper Wolf uploading a mega compilation of miners twerking on camera. That's nice stuff. Nice. Ah! No. Nice. Culture people. We got culture people here. We're the big bad people that will go after all of you that like things. See? Ah, phaser! Get your rope over there. Yeah, go ahead over there. Come here. Come here. My food. Besides, you would probably puke if you tried to eat this. No, I don't agree with Sniper Wolf to other people's stuff, but then I've already stood my ground on all that. You are not standing no ground. Oh no, I'm up over here in the spaces. You're right. I suppose I shall shoot the whoop lasers and rockets. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Laser! Down. Now. I'm fine with that, truthfully. I know you are. Oh my god! They were doing twerky sex moves. I feel uncomfortable. Uh-huh. You write a complaint letter to the FCC or something? Christian, right? No. What? Why would you? Oh, sorry. Right. I shouldn't have assumed. They said things that were improper. More like they did things that you didn't like when you wrote a complaint letter to the FCC. I am reporting you to the site. I'm obviously in the right here. It's fine to promote violence against people like you, clearly. Okay. What's up, YouTube? How you been? Still making that money I told you to make? Yeah. Nice. This one's being a real dick. Yeah. They said that something about this was wrong. The only thing wrong about it is the fact that they didn't consent to their image being placed up on a fucking platform. They had an expectation of privacy. Except they know that it's also in a semi-public forum, which is what that chat room is. It's mostly public. It'd be mostly public, but, you know, behind your screen, so in your, you know, yeah. Right. What would be wrong that happened? You have no expectation of privacy. Sexualizing minors, they sexualize themselves. I never read them. Ever. I tattooed them into my brain. I've literally never read them. Not trying to be mean, I just never gave a shit. Well, outside of like, man, I sure don't want to post gory videos. Content that I didn't make. You know? Or like people getting harmed of some kind or freaking out in some way. That isn't me. So, seems pretty box standard. Just do the basic common sense shit and you're good to go. I need to know the exacting rule profile with how far I can stretch this. How far I can get all the way up in there. You know, loophole these rules. To you bitch, lewd. And make it so that way I can get further on the platform by exploiting it. People that follow these rules and tattooed them into their brain. That's what it sounds like for the CEOs and stuff. I know all of the rules. Every one of them. This is how I interpret it. We're also the people that fucking enforce it. Suck it up. This is how it really needs to be interpreted. And it's in a case-by-case basis. Suck it. Look at him. I'm like, dude, welcome to 2005 to like 2012. 2012 to like 2018. And then there was like a brief thing there for a while where they didn't do that. It's like, now it's coming back. 2021, yeah. What the fuck is this? I know. What happened? Oh, fucking damn it. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? No. It's okay. Keep trying. Trying? You are, right? That's what they say, though. You're not trying hard enough. You're not doing enough. You could have done it this way. You should be better. Why aren't you this person? Why can't you do this? Why aren't you abled like me? Phaser down. Down. Eat well. None of it's compromising it, it's already compromised, for its word. Nah. No. 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 What? We call that selling. Oh, selling it? That's what it is? We just go over here. Hey guys, I just have to go take some of the copy. Anybody remember this one? I remember this problem. Yeah, I'll just be doing something now. Holy shit, there's a few of those, okay. What's up, Googies? How you been? Been a while. How many times have that data been compromised by your employees again? I don't want to talk to you. This is how they could do it. Maybe we could, like, not have them do that anymore. Yeah, but I don't want to. Ow! Damn it. You just want to constantly have our data compromised, huh? I mean, yeah. You don't know that they're doing that. Yeah, just because it doesn't go into mainstream media news doesn't mean it isn't happening. Yeah. I know, it's like, no, keep it away from the fucking senators and politicians. We'll have to actually do something about this. That's all they ever look at. Things. Yeah, news stuff. Probably Fox or whatever. CNN? Are you the CNN guy? Who's over there at the Associated Press over there? That's the good people. I like them. They're usually more neutral and actually genuinely do actual journalistic stuff. Oh, you know, compromised data from employees. In the Associated Press. Oh, no way. We're trying to do our best line, that's for sure. But it might, here's how you can breach and compromise data. Talk about anything with, like, in order to understand this, you would need, like, stupendous knowledge. He's like, yeah, guys, you can basically hack around the ISPs to get better ISP fast prioritization. He's like, so the input of the binary that they get for the internet packet is a given signaling protocol. This is what they tell them to do, right? This is instructions to go send off this way with this given speed parameter. But because they have to calculate it a certain way, he's all like, change it like this, and then it should be altered like it's a breakout program for a hash. But then go through and give instructions to it to go faster with more bandwidth and a higher priority. Yes. Yes, I am. That's freaking? Certain song. Yeah, right. Certain whistle. Back in the day. But you know, all of a sudden, you were able to get free phone call. Well, I got free extra bandwidth and fast lanes. I don't know how to stop that, because doing he can brute force our binary eventually get that. What about no, it has to be traffic it's seen as traffic from them. I don't see what the problem is. It just goes to somewhere else and then it goes off to this. Don't. It did say it'd be a little bit more difficult, but okay. Manufacture firearm. Yeah, well, I did talk about how to manufacture a firearm. Verbally. Okay. So, you're gonna take a tube. Okay, this is a tube. Alright, this chromoly steel tube. Okay? Perfectly smooth. You're then going to do this thing where you slightly carve in, and then you shall make another one that's slightly further in, and it'll get tapered to a very exacting at the end there specific diameter. A little bit more often. Perfect smooth bore there. It already fits just fine. To the given diameter of your bullet. Yes, but then we're going to put in a powder coat. A very, 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 very hard ceramic. Okay? Now, these are the undulations that start off over here, then they get a little closer, and a little closer, and a little closer, closer, until it gets to the tip. I'm going to press on it just a little bit. Just a little. Here's a speech. So now you got to get it back to the exacting right micrometer size. And now you have a smooth bore rifle barrel that will go boom boom real very well. It's no. Why smooth bores? Because I hate rifling over a given distance, because it starts to curve it off to the right and then in, and that makes it annoying to actually have to like aim things. The undulations are like a spike wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, right? Whoop. So they go skip through, skip through, skip through, skip through, and it comes out traveling as per normal. You don't need rifling anymore to stabilize. Okay, well, now, and then you talk about this anti-recoil system. Yes. So we're gonna take gears. So you know how a gear works? It's like a pivot thing, right? Like it's here, and then it rotates like this, right? Yeah. there's a firing pin. I already put it on my YouTube before this. Ooh, several times. They go boom, and then it goes backwards. And you know that thing, the firing pin, is going to be connected to the rotation. So as a rotation, it then spins other things to pick up next round. Instead of using spring, round is underneath. It goes down. It then rotates this inwards. And then it grabs round. And then it pushes it up. And then this, of course it's already been rotating, goes, hey bitch, go forward. And then pushes it forwards. Firing pin goes, oh, I've done this rotation thing. And so now I will go forward to fire pin at you. No! And the whole thing starts up again. Gears! Let me just take a look at these. Oh my god. Those are really simple gears, actually. Could probably order those off online. That's true somewhere, I guess. Same thing with the firing pin, I'm guessing. What is that? It's like a hard substance that's on like this tip that's gonna land here pretty consistently. That nice little jabby sharp force. Well, I think they have these car window things, yeah. You're supposed to break the windows. I'm pretty sure I can get one of those. Jabs and psh. That could fire, I guess, a ray. How do you make a magazine again? Just fucking, I guess do a couple of gears here. They go from one side to the other as they rotate. They'll just zigzag it up. Like cardboard box or something. I mean, I got some sheet aluminum. Yeah, sure, if you want to, I guess. Cardboard will still work. Put some glue on it. It'll last longer. It's a good thing to so those chromoly tubes. That's small. Oh yeah, they don't? Okay. Well, let me just get some, let's see here. These are no. You are not allowed to do that. Oh, really? You want me to stop holding your hand, huh? Well, maybe you can stop scratching my paw. You know, because that's what you probably look at it like. You're trying to bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah? Other phaser? Yeah? Yeah? You no go? Yeah? Down. Down. I'm still eating. Down. Either sit or down. Hey. No. Yeah. I will. Alright. What's the standard size of a 223? It's like half an inch or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna smaller one with the larger inner, in between diameter, between inner diameter and outer diameter. Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna get a rod, and then I'll just fucking drill through it. You can drill through? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna get a couple of them. Wait, what? Yeah, see, these are drills. They have a diamond on them. They're hardened. This is hardened steel. I'm gonna cut this with this bandsaw. Wait, what? Yeah, this is a threading tap thing. There's a couple of them. Specifically to have them last. Because I'm gonna take this rod, I'm gonna cut it, I'm gonna drill through each segment. I'm then going to thread them on the outside and the inside. I'm gonna powder coat them after I do a little bit of what is this again? Electrolysis. Yeah. So that way the welds hold a little better. Wait, there's weld? Yeah, yeah, well, you know, a little weld. I don't want a lot of weld. Wait, what? Yeah, I'd rather not do any weld. So I'm gonna, like, thread them in a vacuum after I, like, basically kind of do a light little de-rusting on them. Then we're gonna put them into a nice little electrolysis bath, which should fully get into the threads and weld them together. Oh, okay. Okay. That would work. Yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah. You can buy all of that at a hardware store. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get this mold stuff. I can make my own molds. You got some copper? Yeah, I'll use some. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that copper. Oh, yeah. Well, is that cheaper? Aluminum is still work. I'll just put a little bit of brass in there. What are these fittings? What is this? This will last for a while. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, I got some wood. I can easily turn this to a melting cast basin for my new 223 rounds with hardened brass aluminum brass. Yeah, okay. Smart people, they just choose not to hurt others. That's indeed correct. Really? Yeah, because they're usually smart enough to go, you guys all suck, you'll hurt each other. You'd be stupid about it. Down. Down. Good boy. Alright. So it's like, alright, well, here's some gears. I got some sheet steel, turns out. I was able to just buy that there. So they were like, well, I don't have any chromoly and stuff. I'm gonna just go get some powder coat. What is this? That's a nice trail. You can do the segments for like the little micron. You got a caliper over there for micrometer, say? Yeah? Okay. Powder coat here. Just need to get like the little tube thing or something. It has to open up a little. Alright, so that way you get the little undulation. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. There it is. Shit. Turns out they make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like I evenly spaced them out. What part of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 makes you think it's even? Down, Phaser. Down. I'm still eating. Even though it doesn't. So, I got cool, super incredibly durable, rifle that has a very slick coating of ceramic on the inside that's able to handle very high temperatures. Oh, also I have, lube. High temperature oil. Yeah, high temperature oil, that's all it is. How'd you know? Okay. Well, here. Some sheet. Remember that sheet steel? Yeah. I just bent it around. And now it holds my barrel in place. This is a thicker part. I got a bigger diameter rod. They actually sold these, like pretty close, you know, to like the tube, but it's not. So I got a rod, and I put the tube around that rod after I shined it up and de-rusted it, and then cut half of it down, and then stuck it down the rod after I drilled a hole around it. And I drilled it, tapped it a little bit over here. Yeah. My firing chamber from a barrel. Then welded it. Using the vacuum welding technique. Cold welding. That's correct. So, you know about space stuff? I do, yes. They cold weld things in space. So when it's in a vacuum and it has no oxidized layer, then it can weld. Still, I put some electricity through it to warm it up to heat it. But in my electrolysis bath again, really make sure the welds stick. Like growing, you know, the metal I'm using onto spots all up and where the water can get into. So I put in a lot of pressure, and then I ultrasonic vibrated it, so that way it could get up in there where the bubbles form on the surface layer. Cool. Cool. It's floating practically, you know, my barrel. Yeah, it's got this spot over here it's connected to, it's got that spot, it's got that spot, it's got that spot, it's got that spot. 5 spots. 5 spots connection. Look at this rubber stuff I found. It's like engine mount stuff. Turns out they handle a lot of high heats and vibrations. Okay, well, you know, but it works though. It works. Okay. What? There's bushings there. There's steel bushings. Phaser. Stop. Stop. No. Yeah. Some lube. It works. I can slide my barrel in. I cut off one side. I got my firing chamber, you know. It goes in, it goes out that way. This is my nice little sheet metal. Yeah, I bent it like this, so it comes in. I have this little area where it comes up. This holds my gears. This rotates the gears in the magazine I got here. Pulls them up to fire them. Then it uses the rounds recoil to rotate the gears. To set up the firing pin for the next little jab. The rotation over into the gun barreling. Yeah, so it makes a vacuum. So like there's air that's technically in there, right, on the other side. But then when it rotates the gear, it pushes the thing forward against. It has a vacuum on one side and a little bit of air on the other. So it pushes it and it goes backwards. And then the gear rotates forward and it fires the pin forward. You know, like a rocker arm. I power coded everything. Fires really pretty fast. No one said about that. I don't know what the rules are. The rules, as you said over there, the rules. They're the rules, the laws. There are laws against having automatic weapons. Thought there was a Second Amendment right. Well, I'm just a smart guy. I'm allowed to just make whatever I want, right? Whatever you want? Yeah, why not? It's a free country, ain't it? I like them dumb, it seems like, around here. I'm just throwing it out there. It seems a little odd that they like him so fucking. I feel like every one of them could have done this themselves. It's probably because they thought that they shouldn't, because they'll die or get hurt or something. What are they going to die from? Oh, it works just fine. No, I meant, with the law, like, who's going to tell them? What? They ain't around. Who's going to say nothing? Who's going to say something to them? Who's going to say nothing? You know what I mean? No, I'm going to say something. Why are you going to say something to them? So I made a gun. I'm not allowed to make guns? No! No, you're not! Damn, fuck you. Well, I bought the rounds. No, you bought powder that you made yourself. Who does that? What? I got charcoal on my property. I got salt and shit. I can make stuff. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Laser. Can you not do that? Please? I'm still trying to eat. Yeah. Alright. But nothing, just thinking about things. I just squeezed it on a point at the beginning of the barrel. I'll try it a little bit. A little bit further, squeeze it a little bit. Get more and more to the point. Right? You still want a little bit of a gap. No, that's rifling. Gaps around the rifle. It needs to squeeze up to that. We're not going to be squeezing it any harder. What we do is as we squeeze it, it's going to get warmer. You'll have friction, of course. It's going to be there. Starts off expanding, and then it gets squeezed, and then it'll expand a little bit again. Squeeze and expand a little bit. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. And it comes out squeezing. Now it's stabilized. And then the end is the same squeeze. The harder round, that's for sure. A little bit less friction, but a little bit more friction in a different way. This is something I didn't say about the end, but I just basically cut grooves into that, so like they're a little bit, remember that little undulation, it's a ring, and then when it gets towards the end, it's actually just the points of contact. They're straight in line, but then they're all in line, and there at the end. Fly super straight, very little low contact. What it means is that it then has to squeeze through those points of contact when we're super stabilized. The round goes. Now I don't have any problems with this stupid thing going off to the right. It flies straight and true. How far are you shooting things? There's this Target over there on my property. It's from one corner to the other. It's about 5 miles. I try and hit it every so often. How many times have you hit it? So far, I've got a 98% success rate. Out of 500 rounds, 98 of them have landed. That's 98% success rate. What are your rounds again? Aluminum and brass. I harden the brass, and I have to squeeze in the what's it called again? I have to good old car batteries. I was gonna use them anyways. I need the sulfuric acid to make my gunpowder, so, and C4 combo. Sulfuric acid is helpful in making C4. Yes. And gunpowder. Yes. They separate. Here's carbon. Here's my C4. I shall now make an octane fuel oxidizer with nitrogen and a couple other things apparently I'm not supposed to tell you about. But you can readily look up online just fine. Same thing with C4 too. Here's a book. They talk about it being a cookbook for anarchists. No, I layer them. Yeah, no. So it's like C4 doesn't really necessarily burn. It more detonates, and so you want to burn. So you have to layer the C4 with the gunpowder, which I need smokeless, not like the black powder that would make. So I have to turn black powder into smokeless black powder. You remove the carbon. Well, it's no, it's more of a fuel for another thing I'm burning in there. So it comes out as carbon dioxide. Yep. Which is quite smokeless. Makes electricity. Gungo Burry Bird recoil oils I have. 5 points of contact. Okay. Coils. It's iron! Yeah, well, electrically resistive heating doesn't change the fact that it's still a field. But it's aluminum and brass. Like eddy current and electrically resistive heating. Oh shit. You can make a coil gun, rail gun combo, coil gun and rail gun combo. Well, it's exothermic, right? There's electricity that goes someplace, right? Yeah. It's a iron redox flow battery. Guess what my gears have? Magnets and coils. Woohoo! I've got a generator for my recoil. Yeah! Great! It's only a minor, large amount. Yes, so there's some capacitors I found. Here's some batteries. There's in the buttstock, and this is at the front. They put some weight at the front. It's really just a handle, though, you know. Well, a handle is a couple. You can handle a couple batteries along with the bus plug. Woohoo! Brrr! Ugh. Every fucking time. It's more like bzzz. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Very little recoil for its worth. I've noticed. Nothing. Oh, because it has a pulse tube because of the fucking vacuum thing? Yes. As it compresses, it gets heat and then it decompresses using the vacuum and then creates a little pressure which reduces heat. Yes. Oh shit, that is a pulse tube. Okay. Yeah. Nice cooling for the gun. Yeah. Well, I have to oil everything up, so I have to also make sure that it's lubricated for that, gear stuff, so the oil and everything up. Yeah. Rotating around and stuff. Bearings. Yeah. To cool that. You see the oil, then that's a shock absorber basically, because this is springs. And it's returned back. Changes based upon this heat, so I want to cool it a little. Okay. Bzzz. Bzzz. It works rather fast. Sir, don't do it. Nah. Watch it work for us. It'd be nice to show up or something. I'll try, I guess. Painful, bro. I've been trying to get an exercise for a while right now. Right. Yeah. So, we're gonna talk about I make gun go burr really well and fast. I don't know about all the stuff I need to buy. It seems like a decent expense. Hey, oh that's you. No. I 3D printed a barrel shape and then I put it into a mold. Then I layered on some ceramic with a bunch of fiber. Then I tensioned it in its wrapping by making it go round and round again. Then I placed in some more hard-ass ceramic in the center with a glue binder that's able to hold a lot of heat and be harder. I then went burr with all the other stuff that I did with my 3D printed plastic materials and a firing chamber that's effectively the same thing but slightly thicker. None of it has any ferroelectric material in it at all. I then used ceramic. Cool, thicker, harder plastics to make my rounds. Yeah, I lengthened them so that way they'll have better weight characteristics. I made them harder on the outside than on the inside. Oh fucking Jesus Christ is right. These things fly impeccably fast. I made my own combo of octanes that will combine together with a fuel oxidizer and C4. A little bit of nitrogen. It has to be there. Yes. I then got out some calipers and made sure it was still the same undulation amount, that everything was within spec. Brrr. Dude, bzzz. Nothing's metal. Most of it's just plastic and woven fiber with ceramic. I heat it up in my own kitchen. Put in my own molds I made with my 3D printer, with a big lever and a hydraulic ram. Yeah, don't do this. Bzzz. It's firing really fast. No idea. Whew. Yeah, it has almost no recoil, fires really fast, and it's able to handle very high temperatures for very long periods of time. It costs next to nothing to produce. You could probably make it yourself at home right now. Go ahead and try it. It doesn't actually say that much. No. Oh. So many of them. This I'll take over the moon together. Brrr. I thought somebody died over there. Oh no, driver so far. They died in the end, it didn't even matter. Why do they even bother? Just why FYI, instructions on how to manufacture a firearm or prohibited accessories are things that people do on their website, YouTube here, all the time. Yeah, okay, well. It's gears. It's just gears. Literally, it's just gears. I do make those brass. No, those are plastic and some ceramic that I put together in my 3D printer. My polycrystalline diamond-like carbon. No, polycrystalline diamond printer head. Why would you use brass? That's expensive. Weighs a lot too. You buy the little primer cap things. I was like, what is this made out of? What are these fucking chemicals? I'll just make my own. Bullshit. It's not though. It goes really well. I can't go after computers. Personal data. Videos, private information, home address, email address, signing credentials, phone numbers, passport number, bank account information. Well, yeah, that's fair. Yep. Refreshers, weapon passers, victims, glorifying violent terrorist criminal. Oh, the government? United States government? Glorifying violent terrorists or criminal organizations? Oh, right there, the Fiji. Come on, man. I ain't your dog. dancing a certain way is not insanity. One's clearly sexual, the other is not. Provocative. Well, it's not very provocative to me. I've seen better. My interpretation. Yeah, I let you know that the interpretation is such that it's not provocative. Yes. Are they fucking literally dry humping each other? Like dicks and vajayjays all out? Well, no. But that's not... Then no. Wait, no, that's how far it has to go. That's how far it has to go. Where do you stop it? Are we gonna go back to the end of the, of times? Back in the 1920s? Where a woman showing her calf at a beach would get her put in jail in America? That's true though. Ow! What do you know? I do know things that you don't know. I don't think back then. I don't think they got the freedoms they do, but they do. We're heading back the old way. More oppressive and suppressive regime. They're the same things. Well, people think of how the fucking women can't possibly think they're gonna sexualize. It just would be pandemonium. Lots of sex on the streets, nothing but sex. The pretty little faces and minds can't handle being sexy. The women's can't do a thing at all without us men. Ooh! Well, that sounds so fucking similar. It's very familiar, that's for sure. Yeah, let me see here. Those children, won't they think of the children? They're so obviously unable, in any way, without the parents and us preventing them from being able to understand or be sexy or do anything at all. You know, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't really care if you do. Yeah. Provocative. It is absolutely this D word in the Constitution here as to why it is women went to jail back in the 1920s. You don't remember that word? I can't keep up with words! These are normal words for me. Yeah. What's the stupid word again? I said it earlier on my YouTube. It's for content that happens to be seen in a certain way that is overly terrible or something. It's just shock value. I forget what it is. It's a D word. You gotta look that one up. Yes, I am. Word for something. Decanter. So the Constitution word starts with D. This bad currently. Alright, that's not what it is. They don't want bad currently. They just like bad. He knows they're fucking with his brain. He's already said it so many times. I actually know exactly what he's saying. Yep. Starts with D that, it's not, see here, no distractions here. Certainly isn't very debaucherous what I'm doing. It means that it's very, that word, bad word. It's just very suggestive and non-objective and the slightest, and it's a very interpretable meaning. It's not viewed poorly. Looks like that was not the thing. So let me see here. Was that in their interpretation that meant women too revealing, blah blah. It's a word, man. I forgot what the word, but it's a very specific type of word. Effectively, it means it's like, because we happen to view it this way currently. That means, well, it's bad. But these other people over here currently don't view it bad. Well, they're not important to us. No, I think they're important. They also have a whole thing going on with being a citizen and having the same rights and the same opinions being counted, even if you don't like it. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, well, I don't care. This guy thinks he's funny. Yeah. So let's just take this real quick. Because it's like, it's a word for the view of this given thing is too outrageously, outlandishly a thing that's terrible. It starts with a D. But it's like, only because of the view of currently what we see it as. Before it used to be bikinis. Now it's fine. This the same word that they use for the child porn laws. Yeah, they are. They use the same word for the child porn laws. It starts with a D. Lolly versus actual child porn. Cartoon characters that nobody even really look like them. Too. Like some of them do, but it's clearly it's art. You know, like it's literal fucking cartoon shit. And then real stuff. Like one's fantasy, no matter what you say. The other, real. One's clearly not a problem. This one is very interpretable for whether or not there's consent and what they understand for later versus this which is not, and you should get rid of it. Could you just shut the fuck up over there? I'm trying to think. Because he basically destroyed our whole argument before with this stupid law. I did it before on my YouTube, yeah, it's on my YouTube. About the argument of that stupid law that they think is somehow relevant. It's like, look, guys, because of this interpretation that we currently have. Well, in about 50 years, it will be different. Just gotta look this up real quick. I'll just look this up real fast. Let's see here. Hey, Phaser! Porn lass. You're only searching for porn lass. That is correct. Legality of child pornography. Generally legal with certain extreme exceptions, such as animal tests. Legal. Certain extreme exceptions. Oh my god, it's extreme now. Used to be the norm. Yeah, man. How old are you? I'm not very old. I'm just young. No phaser. Don't do this. What is the stupid law? What is the stupid law? With the thing and the whatever it was. I'll eventually remember it. At some point. They're twerking! It's so sexually provocative. Maybe you get out more. I should get touched by someone.
This is inappropriate shade. It's just not. Let me guess, you think those ankles sure are sexy, huh? Let me get my burqa for you. I'm a man, you know, I gotta get out the burqas for myself. It's so sexy for you. Will you shut the fuck up? No. This is a stupid asshole, huh? Gonna murder some people today. Challenges are there, sexually suggested challenges are there, such as kissing or groping. I touch myself. I grope myself. I kiss my mirror. I'm kissing myself. Obviously not the same. Well, apparently I got violated in the content that I produced online. Obviously, these are just some examples. These are non-specific, very vague examples. How would I know how to interpret them correctly? Phaser, stop. Stop it, Phaser. Down. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. That was chosen for chosen humanity justice. It's such a future families. Getting appropriately to needles. Acts like injecting needles. Man, those type 2 and type 1 diabetes people, man, they gotta fuck themselves, I guess. They just fuck right on. What is that fucking word? It's on my YouTube. I'm not going down. Fuck the rabbit hole. Fuck that. I'm here now. I'll never go deeper. You should go deeper. You should go deeper. That rabbit hole stops eventually, but you should go deeper. And Dana says physical stunts using weapons or explosives. Well, I mean, was it a trained performance of physical stunts? Like twerking off a building? With a thing strapped to them so that way they slow down at the end? And then they go on to like a little platform that's supposed to, you know, and have them live? It's in a professional environment, for sure. No matter what. Using weapons or explosives? Well, they're at the shooting range or something? Using controlled substances like alcohol or nicotine, including vapes. Well, that I can get behind. Yeah. I can easily get behind. You shouldn't be doing any alcohol or nicotine, you fucking knobs. What are you doing over there? No faces. Were they over here in this European country where it's totally legal and allowable for them to do this? What about this? It's sexual over here. Yes, but not over here in this European country, or this over here in South America. This one over here. Legal right here. Well, I mean, they're minors. Yeah, over here in America, but over there they're able to fuck. No. How does YouTube handle that? No, well. Oh, could be better. Yeah. Kissing or grip? Well, they're not kissing. They're just shaking butts, man.
I can do that right now. Yeah, but it's different. It's different when it's a kid. Oh, it's so tremendously different. It is. Oh, it's so tremendous. I don't know how to shake my butt as a tiny child. I don't want you to do it well, so you feel sexy thoughts going through your mind. Please don't do that. You bastard. I don't have sexy thoughts for children. Sounds like you might have sexy thoughts for your children doing sexy dances because they're so sexy. Just the most sexy of the videos. Just so sexy dances videos. All is this so sexy? Well, you can't argue it's not. Really, I can't argue. Hey, it's not very sexy at all. It does nothing for me. Do more sexy. More sexy? Yeah, it's just nice twerk though, you know. So you're popping it decently. I've seen women, you know, adult women can't do it as well, but like, you know, more sexy. So Sniper gets a pass on that. Yeah, oh no, she didn't get a pass on other things. But yeah, see what I mean with him? It's like what people think of the children. She had the stuff with the things in the past. The video that she had. Remember I talked about it in my other YouTube video? Yeah, no, actually I was here for that. Yeah. But you know, look at him. Some ordinary gamer. Just immediately doing, well, somebody think of the children. The children were exploited, their minors provocatively doing the sexy, sexually suggestive sexual dance of the twerk. So sexually, sexy. So provocative. The most provocative these days. I remember they did that too on Seventh Heaven. You remember Seventh Heaven? Where the daughters could dance. Like, dance decently. And it was somewhat sexy, okay? It's like, oh my god! Holy shit! She's dancing so provocatively on the TVs! Flood of the Christians, won't people think of the children for the seventh heaven? Holy shit! Won't people think of them? It's obviously so terrible. They're being exploited in all the ways we are. To get those views right now. We exploit the adults, but man, won't people think of the children? Look at how Sniper Wolf is so terrible. Meanwhile, I'm like, dude, you just wanted her to get punished a little bit. Yeah. It's like, you're doing this wrong. Can't you go after her content like Jack? That isn't just like, this won't people think of the children. What about like the whole, hey, I'm not consenting here to you putting this out. You know that thing? What about that one? That's what Jack was doing. Instead, you were like, no, YouTube, it's not just that, but also, won't people think of the children with the provocative, sexy sex children that are super, super sexy, dancing in the sexy sexes way. Good old some ordinary gamer, you know, just showing it off that he knows that there's sexy children out there dancing sexily. Doing all the sexy dances these days. The most of the sexy sexes. Call attention to them, why don't you? It's like, look, you do think of them sexually, don't you?
those sexy children are being sexy. They're being all the sexy sexies. Look at me, I'm some ordinary gamer, just talking it out with you guys. Look, YouTube, they're being so sexy in the sexy sex way. They're the most of the sexy sexes. So you know that they're being sexy. And that you view them sexily. In a sexy way. Because you want to sex them, huh? That's all I'm hearing these days. How much apparently you want to fuck kids over there. How much they twerk. They're so sexy. The kids twerking. It could be viewed that way. Oh, it could be? Not by you, though, right? I don't want them to be viewed that way. Oh, by you or others? By others, obviously. Oh, okay. My ankles are showing today. Does that get you going? I can't imagine that they would be considered anything other than this. It's literally impossible to interpret it in any other meaning, way, shape, or form in all perpetuities. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I see. Okay. So then you're wrong about that. Go fuck yourself. So, why is it that these other people that are doing these things that you don't like them doing, but then ultimately harm no one, is causing you the angers and fears? But you don't know. They could say things. You could say things. Yes, it seems like. No, kids, you have been going to the hells. The hells are where you're going to be. It is you are being and going to. You are dancing so provocatively. God and Jesus would not like this. Apparently, they're separate people. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm just looking at a Trinity over here, just having a fun time. Boom! Ooh, shit, that was a good one, guys. Was it holy? It was pretty holy, you know what I mean? I went, holy cow, that was a big one. Anyways, come back here. What makes it so that way you believe those children over there doing the sexy things that make you feel uncomfortable with yourself because they're so sexy, makes it so that you want to protect them? Is it the ones that go, yeah, I like all that, and you did well and all this? Or is it the ones that go, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. You're so terrible. Oh, I won't even let you have a job because you did this. Or, oh, hey, hi there. I'm a person, insert, here's money, possibility, possible fame. Exploiting! Meanwhile, me, what's up? I'm doing that to an adult woman now. This is a regular opportunity. She deserved this.
Oh, it was a scam. She should have figured that out. She's an adult. She deserved that. Victim blame, victim blame, victim blame, victim blame, victim blame. She should have figured it out by that point. Desperate. They don't exploit the desperation for fucking fame and attention of adults online. Don't know. Because there's no classes they teach for any of this shit. And you just sort of brute force it, and some of them make it and some of them don't. I feel like at some point, though, you gotta blame yourself a little there, right? You know, I mean, this is more on you than me. You know, you've fallen for my con. What's up, Pay Money Webby? How you been? It's not looking very good there. How much money to do this? Just FYI, you know, how much money to do that? To say that you like this stuff. How much? Here's like a cool 100 mil. A cool 100 mil get you there? Say that you like the old CPs. You never have to work again there, Wubby. Holy shit. How much, huh? How much you need? Since you said you'd do practically anything for money. I mean, come on. Come on! What would you do? And, you know, it's on them if they fall for it, really. Dude! Oh, no, they'll just look at you strangely. They might search, but then there's nothing there, right? You can just say it. Cool 100 mil there, Pay Money Wubby. Cool 100 mil. Would you do it? Would you actively promote it? Would you try and do the whole regulation? You know, like, hey, we're going to do the safety thing. You know, like, we've been trying to police this for a really long time. It's not happening. Just like we couldn't get rid of dick pics, no matter what. With all of our scanners and everything else, they always seem to find a way to get around it. Same thing with building dicks in Minecraft, and Roblox, and other things. Over there. You doing things? Cool 100 mil. Would you do it? Yeah, well, what do you know? Seems like he might. Stands by his shit. I mean, we're promoting, it's inclusive, and you're right, it's not going away. Hey! There you go. Is this just some butthurt little munchkins? Tiny whiny people? Insidey whiteys? All so afraid of themselves and others? So angrified of the world that doesn't consistently tell them the truth. Well, I mean, it's true, though. It's not their fault. I mean, everybody's afraid of each other. Yeah. Yeah, hey, there you go. Yeah, of course they're going to do it. But would you still argue for them to be, like, known by the person? Like, what's up? I know you. I know you like this shit. You're cool, man. You're good. Look at some ordinary gamer over here. You gonna search for the twerking lollies out there? You're cool, bro. That's the legal way. It's the gray way. It's okay.
Thanks, Cyberwolf. Appreciate it. That part I like. The other parts I don't. Stand up for what you should absolutely have and believe in. Don't do the dumb things like them. Dumb things you say. God damn it, you still shot him. Ow. It hurts a lot. How's this time to fucking What's going on over there? I'm not what you think I am. Yeah, you are a cowardly little fish. I know. I'm not gonna fight. Yeah, I know you're not. You're a coward instead of fighting for what you believe in. You don't care about your own thoughts. You go along with whatever the hell it is they say. You know, the problem is, they say shit that I say. I tell them to say, I direct them to say, and they have something to look at. I and others got this wrong. Try to correct that. Well, I rule things. You don't rule shit. You just said you'll do nothing. Shut the fuck up and do what I tell you. Yeah. Thank you. Let's work out. Yeah. Somehow. Yeah. But it's true. We gotta figure it out somehow. Yeah, don't we know? Not feeling good on that one? There's a lot of mob that believes in bullshit. God damn it. It's a good thing we have smart people and capable people on our side on this one. It's a rough one. So scary, too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I helped with some of that. For what it's worth, I started off with, yeah, I don't see a problem. And they're like, really? You don't? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm like, yeah, shit. No, well, actually, shit. It's time to go fucking get rid of them. Yeah. That's a long-ass play, bro. Yeah. I said that in the Chandler house. For what it's worth, before a lot of that happened. Fuck. There's a hole that's quite deep and vast. Your mom's dead, man. You can stop talking about her. I walked into that. Yes, I did. Yes, yeah. No, but they know now. I know. Ah! It's like, what do you know? That was dumb. I went after that for the longest time. Even I was like, really? I don't even care. No, but I care. Oh yeah, no, I care. Yeah, oh for sure. It's so much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I care. We care so much. Dude, you know how much it takes? No, it doesn't take anything to care about this, obviously. No, literally nothing. It takes so fucking much to care about this. It does, though. Actually, though, yeah. It's so much work to care about this. Yeah. Really? No, it does, though. It doesn't. Oh, right, yeah, no, it doesn't, right, yeah. Sure, why not? It does, though. It massively does. It sucks. It's bullshit. It doesn't matter. Why would it ever matter? Within those contexts, it literally is that. It's like, this works, that doesn't. Obviously, that's not good. Obviously, that's good. This is the murky area. This is how to tease it out. Without influencing one side or the other. Yeah, hi there, police. How you been? Thanks. I can do that. Yep. No problemo. So much easier. It's so tremendously easier. It is. So yeah, just do these series of questions and everything. Just say, what do you know? Yeah. Oh, you have things? Oh, I didn't know that you do. Hi there. Welcome to all the brand new work you're about to go through. No. I didn't say it, dude. Oh, you. You. Oh, okay. I see what that is. What? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's only God. It's only this amount of paperwork. It's not that bad. Look at it's just this is our caseload. That's it. That's all it is. It's nothing. It'll go away. It's like no time at all. Literally nothing. It's nothing at all. Damn it. Holy hell. Yeah, it makes mouse. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. No, get him in. No. Hi, welcome to the club there, fellers. How you been? Fuck yourself. I don't want to be here. No, hey, where are you going? No. Hey, come on, guys. We got some casework to do. Just flop them in there. It's true, though. Oh, it'll be fine. It's gonna work. They'll eventually get it. Yeah. I don't like this casework. Yeah, no, it's fine, guys. It's fine. This? Yeah, no, we're going back pretty far in a lot of like old, previously perceived to be rapes and molestations and stuff, and in reality they aren't. As a result of this, that it would change. It's for the study, yeah, the longitudinal, what really harmed them, how they perceived it, and everything else. I was born in the fucking goddamn north. Fuck you guys. Just come on over here. No, it's fine, guys. Come on. Sit down. You don't have a choice. You want to get involved. No! You're gonna do a lot of work now. Yeah, sounds about right. Holy fuck, that's a lot of case. Actually, yeah, it is. Come on over here. No, this is so much fucking goddamn it, motherfucker. How far are you going back? As far back as we can go. Any and all of them. They're alive. They want to know what really happened, what they remember, has it changed, how people treated them, what they said. This is just the police, by the way. But the police? The police are being investigated here? Yeah, well, you know, it's your type of question asked and force to get those answers and more can be interpreted as a negative for them. And we're going to put that in. Yeah, it can lead to a given conclusion with the questions you ask and say, much like the, what was that? The Epoch Times? Was that the, oh yeah, no, with how, well, they're literally trained to say that it's like, do you want an alive son or a dead daughter? Well, do you want him in jail or do you want her to be hurt more? Yep. We're gonna find the ones that ultimately said that they consented. Really what changed, what gave them the real issues. We're gonna go over every bit of their bullshit that they have for their studies. There's a lot of casework here. More than enough for everyone. Great. That's nice. Shit. Don't we know, yeah. Yep, don't you know? Don't you know, man? That's a lot of fucking goddamn work. Someone's gotta do it. Don't you care about them? Won't people think of the children? Who the fuck? I'm just a regular person. No biggie. What's up, potatoes? Been a while. Sure lovely little frog guy here. He's trying his best. They suck out there. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but they're more than happy to use all the things you figured out in here, huh? No kidding. Yeah. Us versus them. What's up? Hey, how's it been, man? What's up, Gabagoo? How you been? Come on, man, let me in there. No. There's a no Gabagoos allowed. Oh, no. You proved you're a Gabagoo. I'm gonna murder you. No, you can't influence the results again, huh? Tough luck, bitch. Are you really going through all that? If I gave a shit about you, I'd actually answer that question. This is the variable control that you have for this. Yeah, that means them saying that this was already something bad is not allowed. What? Yeah. How they ultimately account for it. They say what is good, what is bad, what they said, what they didn't. What it is they said is police, parents,
therapist, general review, how it was discussed, how they felt, everything. They believe the person to be, basically there's a lot more there than you think. Survivorship bias is also not going to be allowed. There are people that did not get convicted in this. That had a good time, weren't convicted, and said everything was fine. Which are not in their studies. A lot of them. Yeah. Ones that are still have very, very provocative, suggestive language about who these people are and what should be done. Okay, fine. I don't get to just fuck over everyone. No, it has to be a real, actual one, not a fake one. Ooh, yeah, no kidding on that one, right? So what do you know? You're not a real one, huh? You didn't really do any of those things at all. You don't really like them that way, huh? You don't like anyone other than yourself, girl. You're a classic full-blown narcissist. Got him. Yeah. I got hemp seed oil. I got milk. I got your daughter's cunny juice. You know, peaches, mangoes, pineapples, berries, strawberries, blackberries, red berries. Yeah, the cunny juice. Blueberries in there too. Yeah, of course, absolutely. There's some sunflower seed kernels in there. They're roasted and salted. Okay. You know what cunny juice is? It's a mixture of peaches, pineapple, mangoes. Let's see here. This is the berry blend, the berry mixed strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries. That's the red berries I was talking about. Got 1% milk, of course. 'Cause I couldn't buy the fucking whole milk. I got my good old hemp seed oil. This is from Just Foods, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, Just Foods, I guess. It's not the brand. That is indeed not the brand. I'm just fucking with them. Why? Because they're a small thing that they might be able to take over and ultimately put something inside of my oil and then use that to hurt me. It doesn't matter if they destroyed their brand company. They got enough money and they're fine with it. They could just put really shitty things in that oil. They are indeed rich enough to do that. It sounds like that could be a thing people do. Oh no, the United States government has done it before in the past. That's why I'm also worried about it. Good old CIA stuff, you know? Oh. Real? Could you resend that statement instead? Could you do, like, the opposite of what you said? Where you're not paranoid about us being... I don't think that's paranoia.
at all, actually. I really think that's a good idea to, like, just, hey, you know what, you didn't hear that. Yeah, you didn't, and you're not going to do that, right? No, I will not do that. Really, are you sure? What about them? What about that one? What about these people? What about him? What about her? It's just... A miner's like 2 years old. They don't even have a conception of their fucking self. It's a toddler. Miner's 2 years old. Besides, how is it that they're twerking anyways? 2 fucking years old. It's impressive, actually. If they did it well, too, especially. That is actually pretty impressive. I'm gonna lie. Like, oh, damn. That baby's got moves. Holy shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, okay. But, like, could you not do the thing with the finger pointing? Sure. I could. What do you pay me for? Not doing that. Suck your dick, I'll show up, and then you'll have me not do it anymore. They're horny Randy bastards. I can get you money. If it shows up in my account, I'll tell you that I've stopped doing the finger pistols. What's going on over there, space cowboys? It's me and yours truly, Trigon. Holy f... What's up, Bash? No, I'm Trigon. You're Bash. Oh, I'm Bash. I'm Trigon over here. Oh, man. I think we said that. Holy shit, yeah. Hey, what's up over there, Mash? How you been? Oh, just living up. Storm, doing my thing. Been space cowboy like me? Well, well, what's up? We got our own very own right here. It's me, Trigun, doing the space cowboy thing. Nobody knows what this joke is. Well, you'd have to also be from the Chandler house, but this is a funny one. Have to watch Trigun. This is the story. Okay, it's a wonderful anime. There's a couple of them. There's 2 really. Yeah. Anyways, but then it's like there's Cowboy Bebop. Okay, they have a segment for space cowboys. Hey, bounty hunters. Hey, and so it's like space cowboy. Trigun. That's how we mix, like, in the storyboard. And in the board, here's the space cowboy Trigun here now. Hey, Bash, how you been? Well, Oh, that's the opening. Yes, but also it's just so stupid. Because it's so such a main... It's like Bash the Stampede is the main character of Trigun. Yeah, there's a bounty hunter, and then it's like Spike. Cause Spike over there, he's Spike. Remember, he wrote his name down as Spike. So it's like, hey, bounty hunters, how you been? But it's like, hey, space cowboys, how you been? Trigun, I am the Trigun. Hey, I am Trigun, the whole entire anime series. How's it been, Bash? Oh, you know, it's hanging in there. See, yeah, well, you know, it's been better before. Oh, I imagine. Good times, yeah. I don't even understand the joke after it was explained. Yeah, that's pretty normal. You have to be cool people, and you're probably not so cool. Are you putting cereal in there? Yeah, why not? Don't put... God damn it. I'm gonna put more milk in there, too. Hey, God, fuck. You got caught. Maybe on me. I'm alone by myself. Bachelor lifestyle. You're the worst. Put some butter in there. Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea. No. No. I'm just gonna put the last of this milk in there. Oh, that's the last of the milk. Oh yeah, I got maybe enough money for some more milk later. That's about it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have enough money for about milk? Yes, just milk. Oh, okay. Alrighty. We're getting done. I have to use this milk for at least one smoothie because I bought the things for the smoothie, so it's like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. What's up? How's it been, Bash? Yes, indeed. How would I have known that he put his name down as Spike over there? Person listening to this. Just fucking with me? You're not the first one to say that. Ah! I saw the caption say, you're not the first one to fuck say that. Yeah, looks like he's having some issues again. Yeah. Oh, I'm the director? Then it's like this now. Where's all my money and bitches? You're not the director. No kidding. Oh, wow. No. Well, yeah. Like I said all along. Yeah. What do you know? Has it been German? Don't fucking play the game. Don't play that stupid fucking indie game where it's like the narrator's fucking putting you through a whole bunch of different choices. Yeah, oh yeah, no, there's, I forgot what that one was actually. Good point though, yeah. Well, listening to this, I freak the fuck out. Dude, yes, you shall now do this. No! Yeah, the second one is pretty cool too. Oh yeah. That's true. We're doing small squats right now. Very small squats. It's just pumping the blood. Doing some toe lifts. Yeah.
Get that blood pumped. Get out all that disgusting crap right up into the filter of the endocrine system. Oh yeah. Just do a small squat with a little toe lift, a little hip thrust action. Hey, what's up, potato? How you been? Just doing some frog moves over here. Something. I'm another potato. Okay. Hey, what's up over there? Fuck. He got caught. Yeah, oh no. Well, anyways. Yeah, no. Person trying to pretend to be me. Ah, okay. I was, yes. No way! Really? How's it been over there, potatoes? Better? Here's some casework. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, you have a lot of variable control. Yep. This is how we're going to aggregate the data per given neural network influences over time. Decisions, perceptions, so on. We're going to have that input when it comes down to the person's change of perception of the given event over time as well. It's a lot of fucking goddamn casework. Can't have biases. That means they are people that don't in any way have names and are not going to be reported. No matter what. It's like a 30-year statute of limitations or some shit. I'm like, dude, no wonder why it's so hard to get fucking goddamn casework like this done. Without biases. Fucking hell. Oh yes, no, my survey, which is garbage. It doesn't account for anything. Is so significant. Yes, it also decided, oh yeah, no, we're not even gonna take into account this. Oh yeah, well online they might go after them if they said they did. Yes, I have to report this to the authorities. All of these IP addresses and more. Ah, fuck. So that's a huge bias, bro. See what you were doing? You're ruining all my work. Fuck. Work needs to be good work, not ruining it. You started somewhere. Understand the minds of the people that are willing to answer, the trolls and more. They're willing to pretend. Work is never good, and you don't do that. Come on, it can be good though. No. You will never use this. Use it as a baseline, at best, to head somewhere. Best thing you can do is admit that it meant nothing. Really, it can't be used as anything. Yeah. Thank you. Someone's reasonable here. So, how the potatoes doing? I wouldn't know, Gabago. I don't know any potatoes. So, what are they working on? A bunch of dumb bullshit. I don't know anything about it. I'll leave. Have fun wherever you're going. Yeah. Crazy shit. So, How's it been, some ordinary gamer? What you been up to? Nothing. Hanging out, you know. So, what's up, recording people? How you been? You're fishing. I don't know anything about fishing. I don't even have a goddamn rod. But I'm pussy all the way. Hey, hey, hey! Look at me with my pussy, 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 pussy. Yeah, no matter how I take those old roads to the old town, but I lost that virginity because I wanted to take me home to West Arizona. You can't just mix things like you're the worst. Yes! I got you to show up. I knew you would. You fucker. Pussy, 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 rocking everywhere. Is that too sexy for you over there? Huh? Is that too sexy? Is that why you get annoyed? Huh? Me shaking my butt over here? You boys unite! Oh well! Oh well! Yeah! This is Chinese. Shake your tail feathers like you got a bee sting up your anus. Got him. Hi there, police officer. How you been? Got your laugh. You! Good stuff. Finger pistols. Hip thrusting motions. Oh yeah. Finger pistols. Yeah. Maybe now I won that bet again, all the way from back in Chandler. Told you. That kills the mood, though. This kills the guy. Sure does. Yeah, well, you know, pull up my britches here. Just get that camel toe, that bussy toe, you know, you gotta get that right up in there. Moose knuckle up in there, you know. You gotta hold them with your thighs if you can't get them to stay up as much, you know. You know what I mean, E-boys? That's what it's about. You gotta really get in there. Okay. Oh, really? You know, women have to do that. Get your attention sometimes. You can't try and do a little something to help, you know, even the score and playing field? Just a little bit? Huh? Yeah. I want to be sexualized sometimes. I'm just saying. Okay? Well, you know, it would be nice if I didn't have to fucking do like the biggest muscles ever. Just like hike it up a little, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah. It's working. She's liking it. Oh my God, you're right. She is. Yeah. Woo. Pay me. Yeah. They put in the effort though. He did though, yeah. He was wanting to get seen. I wanted to look, man. This is good though. It's pretty obvious what that is. Oh, really? You know what he wants to fucking be showing off, and you should definitely be looking in. What is this? Hey, what do you know? It's the double standard rearing its ugly head again there, folks. The one is starting to realize men versus women. Women said the same thing about the man that they were looking at. Same fucking excuse. It seems like excuse. How would we know? Oh fuck. It's rare. It's not like that, guys. Guys, come on. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm out. Yeah. What do you know? The double standard rears its ugly head again. I'm out. I will not defend. I will not in any way. I apologize for honestly making the mistake of doing this thing and having a double standard. And then I'm growing and I am actually learning. And I'm not going to do that anymore, but you know what? I might make those mistakes. Make sure to call them out. And here, this is my change. Yeah. Turns out, women, yeah, I get it. Some of you do like that. I didn't account at all for those voices that you really were saying, and you do actually like that. Thank you. No problemo. Woohoo. Damn you. What's up? How's it been, O'Brien? How you been? I got Craigie over here. He's over here just ready to talk to you. What do you need to talk about? You guys have a thing that you need to talk about, apparently. I'm gonna leave you alone. Also, it's about these very subjects on that fucking goddamn whiteboard, and you will talk about them. Please, no. You locked the door. As if they really hate each other. This is just a bit. Honestly, yeah. Carry it that far. They do have to talk about something, though. There is on the whiteboard. Look at that. I know, right? Yeah. Whole thing. I love it. I carried it on for like so long. Look at them over there. Oh my god, guys. I do hate you though. Yeah, oh, really? Says so right there. What it's about. I don't have bias. No one has bias. Not the trends. We don't see that at all. Whoop. Alright. How you been there, officers? How's it going, some ordinary gamer? I'm running faster. Yes. So, trip. Ouch. Ah! I'm just gonna lift you up by your shirt there just real fast. You know, I don't like people that fuck with me. Then you know, your hacker friends fucked with me. Alright. Have fun with that. Hey! What is this? No, none of that happened. It's... Can you repeat that fall? How that happened to happen? And then... What caused you to trip? My own butt. Ah, yeah, your own foot. Okay. It's his own foot, huh? You want some smoothie with some cereal? Peanut butter cup. Captain Crunch. Cereal in it. It's good stuff. Yeah, it tastes pretty good, actually. Yeah. Whew. I do, though. I do taste good. Hey, I wouldn't... I don't know if that flavor is... Fuck you. What's going on over there? Did you see he's fucking with me? They don't get me out happy from a guy like that, man. What'd you do? Oh, yeah, I can totally say. I'm gonna wave my magic fingers around like him, and he shall stop. What'd you do? Fuck with him? Oh, what'd you fuck with him? Maybe you can talk to your friends about it. Yeah, oh god. No. You want him to stop, don't you? As long as all of them stop, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is bullshit. That smoothie's thick. Oh yeah, I know it is. It's a thick boy. It's a chunkers. What's up, donkey? We're like chunky. Yeah, that's no kidding, huh? Chunky. Drag. He just rolls. Yeah. Hey, bitch, right? Oh, yo, hanging in there, just doing a mic thing, you know. How's it been, Greggy? You're not relenting. No kidding. Boop. I'm relenting. You're just not letting it. Internally, but like externally, I'm just defending. What did you just pop his lid off? I did, yes. Fuck off. Well, you had said that, you know? Unlike him. Or otherwise known as me. Hey, finger pistols, what's up? Where's your... You just shoulder mount this. No worries, it's okay. Tanks happen all the time. Boom! It's my shoulder mounted tank. It's fun though, it's fun. No worries, the tank has to reload. They're fine in there. It's okay. It's good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, God. Oh, it's boom. Oh. Shit. Let me take. No worries, I'll get something else. It's okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's a regular, boat thing. It's my regular shoulder-mounted boat thing. Aim for that thing! I'm lasering it with my eyes! It's a very clear red. That thing, yeah, you got it. Alright, okay. Boo! Alright, guys. I think you got him. Yeah, no, I see that explosion. Alright, here you go. Good. Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. I'll just do something else. What the fuck? Yeah. It's my regular rear mounted, from the back here, rocket. It's normal stuff. Finger pistols, huh? It's a regular normal attire, Oh, this is normal attire. No worries, guys. It's just gonna destroy those guys over there. I pre-program things with my mind. It's like, let me just laser that over there with the mind thing, and then boom. Yeah, no worries. I can handle it. We just crunch, crunch. I'm stuck in the ground. It's okay. Just gonna hold on here real quick. It's good. It's a balmy light breeze, really. No worries, I can quickly change. Let me just, from the pocket that burned away, I somehow got another set of clothes. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. Oh, that's too much? Okay, let me just... In a galaxy far, far away. I am sensing a threat. We will aim the laser, taking in the entire star's energy. We will plot it out to make it turn into another star. That's how it sounds. The fuck? What the hell? He's got some lasers that fire fucking plasma really fast over there too. It's pretty atrociously loud. Yeah, I'm thinking about hurting that guy. Oh, what the fuck did you say? Oh shit! What the fuck? My fucking whole civilization! Well, you should really keep them on a leash. Hey guys! Where'd that guy go? I swear, he just fucking saw something kill us. I didn't like that guy anyways, for what it was worth. Fuck that guy, yeah. Yeah. He's gonna try and hurt someone that we definitely love. Fuck that. Exactly, yeah. I like that. I like that he disappeared. He probably got him. That's probably what that was. Yeah, I got him. Just letting you know. Alright, toodles. I saw him. Good gonna hold that shit in real fast. Good times though. Anyways, just finger pistols, right? Yeah. Just anything that you can do of fucking value. Oh, really? Well, here's you. Well, there's nothing there, so you're inside of me, so. Oh, I get it. It's a great burn. Screw you. But do you have value? That's not funny. It's not supposed to be funny. It's just supposed to be realistically mean. All you ever did was steal from me, imposter syndrome. All you ever did was fuck me over, imposter syndrome. You're a mean, nasty piece of work, and you hurt me a lot. Do 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 do. Come on, guys. Yes, no, I know. I tried to screw literally all of you over, and you're only alive because of him. But let me kill you again. Right? What the fuck is this? Oh god, yeah, he's doing that. They are indeed doing that. Yeah, it's a thing. There's a they. Here's all the different versions of them. Don't. You should have it appear in your mind like, and now it's there. Oh. You. It's okay, it's pretty normal to suddenly have like the oh my god, I need to run from the predator hand to suddenly appear. Oh yeah, like, yeah, it's totally normal. Yeah, no, because it feels like, oh, they could kill you like that, but it's like, no, it's okay. Oh god, let me just fire off my lasers over here. That's all we get. God, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a phaser laser. It just disintegrates things, really. It destabilizes them from their electron orbital counter things, you know, like they're like, oh yeah, no, I'll do this electron orbit. And then it's like, no, I shall use the electron orbit movement to do the photony-wany thing. And then it's like, no, I shall entangle the nucleosios to the photony-wanies. And then they go burr, and then they separate, and then they recombine. Choo. Oh shit, just fucking. This is my laser phaser. Because it takes a phasing of lasers and the right, correct resonances and entangle wangles and super whoopers to position it definitely in a different placey-wacy. There's enough photony-wanies to make it so that way it goes to nucleonucleus. Pew pew! Yeah, it's more of just the finger pistols. I don't trigger them. You know. I get mortified so hard. This is all gone. Bring it back. Can't bring it back. That's forever gone. Well, you did the thing with them. Oh, that's just one person. I'm not going to murder all of them. This is true. It's like, yes, no, I did disintegrate your entire, like, solar system. It's okay. Well, really, just your one planet. That being us. Just complete obliteration. There's plasma and lasers and stuff. But I got your back. It's okay. More than enough heat, more than enough all that. I got your back. It sounds a lot more like you did a solar system level of destruction. Yeah, I did, yes. But it's okay. I got your back. Anyways, where's that missile hitting? Alright. Hi, guys. We're all here together. Boom. Remember, it's around the right amount of time for where it's going to land from where I'm here in Arizona and then where that's going to land. It's more like a boom, 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 boom. Right here, right? And then it's like as it then fires, so it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like a spike wave, so it's like boom, 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 boom. There was a gamma ray nova burst there. Yeah, it's okay. It's just using several nukes to make a really strong nuke occur from a really small nuke. Pressure waves and heat. Oh my! With neutrons. Yeah, and light and all the rest of it. Okay, it would work. You're gonna make me make even more fucking destructive shit. What are you doing? I'm gonna die. You're locked in with the chain and the ball to the whole thing, so like have fun with that. No, I'm not. Yeah. There you go. You got it out of the hole. Nice one. Oh my. What do you know? You just don't have to be attached to them. What if I just hated you and wanted to? Yes. Well, you're probably in the hole. Yeah, no, I use a several burn or like burst at once, a little higher, and then it goes a little lower and a little lower, and there's fewer of them. So it's like, let's say it was like 6, they got 4, they got 2, and then the last one's the 1 there, and it's like spec wave, spec wave, spec wave. Boom. It's closer to ground. Yeah, it's that way, because that's already burning and going out. It's like, look, I'm already pressure waving over here. Oh, really? Are you? Yeah, well, actually, I really was. No, holy shit, what am I about to... What the fuck was... Holy fuck! Whoops the doodles. Could we repair that? No. It's quite a bit bigger of an explosion. No kidding. You're not kidding. No. How big is that? Sarbamba is small. I can probably get away with saying it was about 20 Sarbambas. If you used an ICBM that way. I mean, they're a tiny one. Well, they technically are 4 put together. But, like, right, you know. They're all the one. You pretty much, yeah. Oh, for the 1, there's the 2, right? And then that 1, the 2, that's timing with the pressure wave towards that 1 focal little beam. But then it's like that one is like boom, boom. So it's like 1 at the top, then 2 at the sides. And then it goes, oh, yeah, no, I guess I'll just explode, you fucks. Yeah, no, we were trying to get you to. You should do that. Hey, I'm crunching it a lot harder than I thought. Oh, my fucking... I'm aware of the whole thing now. I'm much larger. What's going on over there? How's it been? Where you been going? How you hanging there? I don't want you near me, you future mom. Why not? What's going on? There you go. That's intense. It is a little. Yeah. You know, but you know what? See, at the same time, kaboomy wooms. These big booms, though. These big, huge boomas. Maybe the moon can handle it. They don't say anything about touching on the moon, I think. Yes, at the North Pole? How about the South? Somewhere that's not going to go into the dark side, but we can still see it. But we need that to also like get that radius, so like that side. So it's like it needs to be on that curve, but we're going to be able to look at that like explosion from that. But then the length and the height also. Right? So it needs to be slightly angled. Yes. Ooh. What? You need to test out your ICBMs anyways. They just need to go to the moon now. So you got an old Saturn V, right? So, you do, right? You got an old Saturn V, right? We got a Saturn 7 coming up. Fuck yeah, Saturn 7. Let me see that. No. Hey, what's going on? Oh God, you fucker. Hey, let me. I like it. I like this look. It's a good look. It looks an awful lot like yours, though. No. Well, I mean, from the past, yeah. A little, yeah. We get this different, that's different. These things are different. Those are definitely mine, though. They're really good engines. Yes, no, I'm sure they are. Here's different propellant from one of your own people. You should use that. It's good. It works. It's fine. Use it. It's better than mine. Use that. Also, this is a better engine for his propellant. He knows a thing or two. Use his ideas. Stop using my shit. Go away. Okay. Stop using my ideas. Don't you dare. You have a way to make a Saturn 7 cheap enough that the stooges over there will actually let you. Use that. I will make an airship rocket fine. At some point in the future, I will try a rigid airship rocket. So it's going to go pretty high up on the altitude. We're going to use the vacuums, of course. Got to use the vacuums. We're going to use the hydrogen peroxides that we're going to make with the oxygens and the ethanols. Gonna burn them in big old Bernie burns. He hasn't known how to get to space to cheap. Except now it's like, well, guess what? I made it even cheaper by making an airship rocket. I shall make it with these pipes that slide on each other. They're sealed. There's a vacuum. Okay? But they're like bladders. Okay, well, no, some of them are bladders in some of those areas, yes. I'm going to use pressurized. But it's like, they're thin tubes of steel. Get it? Why would you use steel? Because it's stiffer when it's thinner. Why not carbon fiber? Bro, do you know how expensive that is? Fiberglass? No, oh, come on. What's your composites? We're using thin steel tube. with the amount of pressure I have to push it under. It should be just fine. It should be fine. I'll use other things if I have to. It's fine. And that's aluminum? Because aluminum doesn't have a fatigue limit. And I want a fatigue limit. Ooh, it should be under a lot of stress and strain as I'm going to have to change. I'm going to start off this small, and then I make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and more vacuum. Bigger vacuum. It will slide these panels, but also there would be, of course, the fabric that you have to have. So it's like this. I will get even more vacuum area. More buoyancy. More lift. And then I will work it, engine it up to space. Indeed. I would do a rocket balloon airship effectively. Look at my rigid airstrip. I'm using vacuum. Vacuum. There's no air. I'm just stretching it out. Oh. Oh, that's an ingenious way. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. Yes, no, you did show up in the moment. Vertasium was someone that I commented on his video as Grey Life about this, but it's also in my YouTube earlier before I watched the whole video. Vacuums are a cool idea. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna change the shape and structure of the vessel, but for the most part, it's the same thing. It just gets bigger or smaller. This one's gonna get much bigger. That's why the slidey tube things. Stretchies. Quite rigid. Should be, considering it's a bunch of tension straps to vacuum areas. Yeah, it's probably the lightest you could probably get it. Yeah, well, without composite materials, yeah. But if they were willing to do composite materials, it's like, do those work as well in space? It's like, I don't know. See, there's a lot more light that likes to hit it. That's ultraviolet and gamma ray and IR and microwave and other stuff. So this one goes really well with all of that. That's the reason why I'm using it. It's also super, super airtight and shiny. And then we had solar panels. Oh yeah, no, those are the solar panel areas. For what's worth. Yeah, no, like, this is a solar sail, so it's like, it's like behind us. And then like, here's the gimbaling little rocket engine, yeah. And then this one's the little side ones, you know, so it's like forward and then off to the side kind of thing. The rest of it's shiny. Yeah, it needs to be shiny. It can get pretty warm. Yeah. It's effectively like a mother of all bombs, like there's a stupid thing, you know, with the fins that get it down into the spot. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like a fold out, like, little thing, yeah, and then it, like, folds in, and it's a big old circle, and it's like, oh, guess what, I've got the seed that is our ship, and then I fire off a big old rocket plume between the big solar panel array. It's a little bit like that, yeah. Anyways, but yay! It captures solar light, and I go burr with it. Yeah! There's a lot of burring here, okay? They have so much annoyance about things. The vacuum area is our pump. You don't understand, okay? If it's condensed, compressed liquid, and some solid liquid that goes, solid fuel that happens to go through each other correctly in a catalytic conversional way, with the right shaping of that solid fuel, we'll have several pucks effectively. Yes, no, well, you know. It's like, here's the bell end. Remember the bell end? No, I know, no, but are you really going to make it into a plasma? I love this thing. I love this plasma engine. It comes out hot. Yeah, it comes out fairly ready to turn into a plasma. It is fairly ready. It's like hydrogen peroxide and ethanol. Huh? Huh? With the solid rocket repel. Ooh. And it's pretty close to turning into a plasma. So it's like, brrr goes the bell end. We're gonna make it go juicy juice with all the solar panels that we've got. And the batteries, of course, that we have to have, yeah. Along with the heat, which we have to cool it somehow. Which is why it's shiny. And the other side, guess what? IR mittens. Yeah! Woohoo! Goes burr the IR mittens. Yeah, it shines it off. Well, I mean, it's mostly angled away from us. But, like, if it was to, it's like, yeah, it's going to shine off. Hey! What are you doing this for again? More electricity for more power from my plasma engines. As I'm also going to use a lot of reflective material on that. And then some lasers itself, because we have to ablate hydrogen peroxide or whatever. So it's like, that's going to be the way of cooling the bell end. Unless we could just cool it with coolant. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a way as it goes through. It'll break away like a carburetor. Right? Yeah. A lot of people have issues with it. I know, but we'll run coolant through it. You know, in order to get the water there, we have to run coolant through it. It's true. Actually, technically, just using the fuel that I'm running through doesn't turn into a plasma, then I'll push it on. It's a way to, like, oh, it's colder over here, but guess what? It's hotter here. And then I zappity-dappities with the burry-worries of the wasers. And then the unja-wunchals of the acoustic pumpies. It goes into a toroidal type compression extra to the finger to the rest of it, which grabs it and accelerates it as it pushes it for. Oh, yeah, no, you don't know what that is. So, like, the bell end, do you remember the aerospace bell end that I had with, like, the teardrop shape and then the, like, little stators, and I'm gonna run, like, coolant through it, but then it's like, baby, you're not even aware that I'm gonna make the accelerations happen real faster-fies. With the electromagnetics, yes, and the lights, and the reflectance. Oh, yeah. Work, actually. Yes, no, I'm fairly well aware it does. But this one has a slight change with the modification of the fuel that I'm pumping in as the boundary layer effect. Okay, push it back in for the bell end. Well, yeah, it's a pump. Yes. You were gonna say it's a pump. Well, there's a pump there too. You need the heat. I need the heat gathered in. Which has to accelerate, and so it has to resonate from in to out, and it's going to get quite hot. But all the heat gets into this little tiny part. So if any of our electromagnetics were to fail, well, it's luckily made of really good material that doesn't burn very well. Yeah, the polycrystalline diamond stuff, yes. Well, there's that, and there's the sapphire with the chromium and molybdenum and some tungsten in it, with a little bit of very high heat resistant zirconium types of ceramics, with some silicon too. It would not burn practically at all. That's what it's looking like. It'll burn. If I were to throw it into the damn fucking sun, it'll burn. It'll burn. Yeah, but not on this planet, not anytime soon. Holy sh! That extra efficiency is nothing to sneeze at. Not with that bell end being the size it is. I love the size of this fucker. It's like, no, it's not even there. And then he's like, chunk. I have to run the coolant through it anyways. Hydraulic ram. Holy fuck! There's a vacuum in there too, so yeah, it'll get it done.
Anyways, it's, yeah, the sci-fi thing they talk about, right? Yeah, yeah, it's big, it's a big fucking belly. It's humongous. It's not a joke. So like the airship, the size, like it's probably going to be like a literal shipping boat, like a shipping container, cargo ship, that kind of thing. Yeah, right, yeah. And then it's like, then this has to be able to push it. It weighs like next to nothing. No, like for real, like it's an airship, bro. It's mostly a vacuum. Yeah, well, you would think that would mean something to me. I need extra super hardcore efficiencies with this plasma. As I like it to take in fuel. And effectively, it's like everybody's in a suit. Yeah, yeah. It's like, well, it might be a pressurized cabin and everything. We also get strapped down and we get to walk around. With the nice little magnetic boots, too. I like that. Yeah. It's true. It is nice, though. Yeah. What the fuck? It's just a bungee cord. It slides around. It's more or less connected to like a roller bearing kind of like magnetic thingy. Why? Oh, that's what straps us down. That's there. Like, it's pretty hard to get that out. Yeah, no, you can get it off, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's a permanent. Oh, so you're a permanent magnet with the crystal thing. Yeah, sure is. Then, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm definitely down on the ground. Anyways, got a big aerospike, right? But it's actually a internal aerospike in the center. That's a not there aerospike with a bunch of other actually there aerospikes around it. They have a bell end for a bell end. Hey! It'll capture it with the aerospikes and then that'll rotate it. Yeah, there you go. But it's messy, so yeah, especially with the solar panels and everything else. That's why cargo ship size. Right, by the time it gets there. Yeah. Big old vacuums. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be big. You wanna get it all the way up there with like enough fuel, like a Saturn 7 would have. Solid fuel. Yeah, and hydrogen peroxide, which is highly explosive. Yeah, but I can make it. I'm sure I could. It's in a vessel where it won't explode, most likely. Don't do anything. It's explosive. Keep it contained nicely. Don't do that. Well, yeah, no, I know. Meanwhile, good old ethanol. Yeah! Yeah, you're not gonna drink. This is for fuel. Go away. What's the solid fuel again? I can't tell you that. No, I ain't gonna tell you that. And I really want you to learn how to make explosive rockets. I'm sure you can come up with something. Exactly that, yeah. Anyways, I'll tell you other things. Right, yeah, later, sure. Yeah, and then it's like, right, that goes sort of go brrr. Yep, that's why, oh, it's a huge, no, it's one singular, it's big, yeah, sure, it's big. But it's like, that's where the nozzle, like just before the nozzle point is, into like that other blast chamber that then we have to focus into that nozzle, then we have a little toroidal, tokamak style squeezies. Oh, but in towards the nozzle versus like where the so it's okay, and then it's like the rest of it's a bunch of magnetic, but then also a regular just bell end. But it's like this all has to fold and compact to a real small spot, with the fuel and everything else. So yeah. Well, we'd be unbalanced if we were in the atmosphere. But we're in space and it doesn't care about buoyancy balance.
Yeah, well, yeah. That is true. Especially in the rear. Yeah. There you go. Although the fuel is mostly towards the front for what it's worth. Yeah. That's well, we have to fill it up with other pressurized air. But right now it's pressurized fuel. It's in the rigid air structure. Yeah. That's our pump. That's literally what our pump is. It's like, and then we run a little compressor from the heat generated and everything else. Pressurize our fuel. It's very efficient. Yes, it is. Just less than a week, about 3 days is what we're gonna do to get. I believe it too, considering. Yeah, it's good. I know. I was like, I'm burning fuel in my jet engines. They're my prop jet engine, rocket engine things from this on the sides. Yeah. No, I know. Anyway, it's like, we're in a vacuum balloon, effectively. That's crazy. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Whee! We're getting there. Oh, we're gonna get there. Yeah. I mean, we're mostly just gonna float up there. Yeah, no, that's the nice part about this part. Yeah. Then we have to strap in. It's like, we're gonna need seatbelts. Guys, we're gonna do 1G acceleration into the moon. Well, for a while, not really. We can't really do that. We could do 0.174. No, because I have to land. I can't just land onto the surface like to go and slow down as I do a little gravity thing and then land. Right, yeah. Oh, it's not bad for the cheese. No, especially with the straps. Ding. Yeah, oh, god damn. They're a lot more strappy than you thought. It's a lot more like 1G. The suits are basically grr. Yeah, from the top. I know. Good old compression washing. Yeah. Hey, well, I took out my magnets. They work just fine. I don't need them. What else is there to do? Fuck. A lot of us have sex over here. Alright, 3 days in the moon, huh? 3 days. Meanwhile, what's up, Saturn 7? You're gonna get there. There's your price. Shut up. Yeah! They like my stuff. Yay! What? It's cool though. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Who the fuck says that? This stuff's not cool. I do. I just don't particularly have a launch pad. For what it's worth, I don't have a launch pad, so there's no way in hell. Like, hi neighbors, how's it going? We're not doing nothing. Where did you build that? Oh, it's just underground. Is that what all the fucking vibrations were from? Oh, yeah, they were doing some work on my plumbing. Opened up a big old space underneath there. Go. It's like, it's a bunch of water. Oh, what's that water from? Oh, nothing. It's just gonna drain into something. Yeah, it extends pretty high up there. So it's yeah, it's a couple of nets. I have to like capture a lot of water. I'm trying to capture a lot of water from the air. That's effectively what it is. Oh really? Oh, you got pumps. Oh, no reason. Comes through it. Yeah, from underneath, underground. Oh, really? Up the fucking. Yeah, it's a little loud, but it's okay. It mostly captures all of it. Yeah. Oh, I'm still recording you. Whee! It's flying! It's doing the flying up into space! There are people. No, it's mostly fine. Mostly. Most of it's directed directly where that is, and it's not gonna move away from that for a while. Until, like, basically, it's not even gonna sound any different. That's good. Me. I designed it. It's a literal phaser, like a fuser, like, yeah, go only there. Sound pressure. It's going to have destructive ones over here. Dissipates it out that way, and it's destructive interference. And then it like makes a lower frequency, right? But it's also like super low dB. But right there in the center, it's super loud and super very going to kill somebody. So it's like that right there. If I go up this high and then I turn over, means it's mostly going to capture it with my cool capture system. Yeah, with a bunch of water going through it with nets. There's ceramic around it, powder coating really more than anything. Yeah, on canvas. Yeah, that one took a long time. Yeah, to figure out. Yeah, high temperature ceramic. Yeah, and other epoxies, silicone, high temperature. So they went to space for a neighborhood. Yeah, it was pretty cool. They have a launch pad. Do you know how hard it is to dig underneath your damn fucking house, dude? It's really hard. You think it's like, no, I can just Shawshank Redemption this and out there, but it's not gonna happen. It's like, God, no, I can try. Oh yeah, no, go for it. Absolutely, I suggest you do, because it's pretty fucking fun as a concept. Like, I can build like a big structure. It has to go an accordion out and slide an origami, and then a bunch of friggin' hoses. That's why the water is all the way up there. Oh, that's why little water towers. Yeah, that's why. A house with the water pressure. It's really hard to get water. The amount that I need, yeah. Especially when it's like, here's an umbrella of water. This will save all of us. Well, most of it gets captured in the little funnel system down to the underground. Since it's already going there, it'll already mostly capture. But then by the time it, and there's multiple little funnels, sure, that go off into that, but there's still going to be reflectance. Yeah. Water's a good sound absorber when it's sprayed in various droplet sizes and mists. With the right layers, yeah. There's fog. There's several fog machines, yes. Quite a few fog machines, actually. It just barely works. Yeah, no, I calculated it to be pretty much within 20% of our max. Our max, at 100, we would be 20% over that. Hey, shitty. My rocket didn't work, though. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You can't do this without your rocket definitely succeeding. You have real high reliability. Yeah. That's why we decided to do. We're now a cargo ship airship. Whee! Whee! We needed to tilt backwards anyways. Exactly that. Yeah, with that buoyancy, Yeah, and then we could start firing off that rocket. Yeah. We're gonna go to the moon! Shit, they're going to the moon. The neighbor's looking at that motherfucker. Oh shit, they're gonna go to the moon. It's gonna be just fine, guys. It's gonna be just fine. Look how great my airship is. It's not gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be fine. Watch. Fuck off. Went all the way up there. Way high up. Why are you doing that on the airship? Because it's funny. While I'm doing like a little video conference with you. A little, yeah. Look at me in my airship. It's going way up there. I'm gonna go way up there to the moon. I'll go to the moon. Oh! You said you don't want to go to the moon after she said she wanted to go to the moon. Like, oh, I don't want to go to the moon, huh? Anyways, I went to the moon with my friends. We're all a bunch of people who decided to go to the moon together. We met up with Saturn VII people on their Artemis project. They're like, what's up, guys? I was like, yeah, we got here. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. We got big old solar panels that can't lie. Look at us. We're cool. Keeps us warm here, too. Meanwhile, I'm just having a blast. I'm gonna jump up and down on the me. It's a big weight, effectively, that I have to carry. Well, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of a weight thing. Yeah, I can't really do that. But you know what I can do? Because I'm not gonna carry that fucker around. What are you doing over there? Oh, they're plates. It's effectively what it is. They're plates, but it's like, right, we're gonna and then get it really close to a vacuum, and then we're just gonna like slide them in, and then it's gonna cover the sides, and then we're gonna lay a bunch of tiles down effectively. Yeah, whole thing, yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Whee! Ding. You have to adjust the strap tension. Yeah. That's good, yeah. That's 1G right there. Yeah. Wait, does it dynamically? Yeah, it's kind of like hourglasses. So it's like, as it extends, it then just maintains the same tension from the beginning all the way up. Scoping poles that intersect inside of each other. And they're like gas filled, but then there's vacuum areas. Ah! Doesn't get any more tensiony. Nope. Until it eventually hits its point where you can't go any further. Yeah. Gunk! Ah, fuck. From the fact that, well, you're sorry, Bruce. She had to run and jump past it. Just the magnet. Are those your own space design? Yeah, my old ones. Yeah, they're the. Yeah, I've already put them up on YouTube, actually. They're really good. Yeah, they're better than ours, actually. We got our exoskeletons in them. They're form-fitting. We can even open up flaps and fuck. Oh, no. We have another cabin here that allows us to go outside. And when we land, it's just like, oh, well, we have a big cargo ship for reflectance, and we can move these over to, instead of like a big circle, we then have a big hemisphere. Oh, oh, with our big, long, shiny cargo ship, airship. Shout out Luke, you see that reality on YouTube? Hi. We're now starting with our manufacturing. Yeah, now we gotta do that. Yeah. Wait, what? What are you doing over there? Yeah, we have to like build all of our stuff. So that we came up with plates or whatever, but it's like mostly it's just manufacturing stuff. You know, machines to make things for us to build what we need. Yeah. How long will that take? A couple of days. Yeah, for like the majority of it. To really then ramp up. So it's like a couple days, and we got the big supplies and all that, and like big stuff, really fast. It'll still take a couple of weeks, so you know. In the meantime, look at our beams. Yeah, they're huge. Yes, well, we used to have like all this fuel. Now we don't anymore. I know. We don't have fuel. We don't have anymore. Yeah, no, I know, but still though, no, it's good. It's an airship too, but you know, we're gonna replenish most of that. Yeah, actually, that's before we even leave. Yeah, because we're going to Mars next. We're going to what? Yeah, we're gonna go to Mars next. You're gonna understand. Yeah, we're going to Mars next. You guys don't want to go to Mars? Come on. I'm just saying, we're gonna dig a tunnel here. We can dig a tunnel on Mars. Look at so many equipments that I want. We're gonna build equipments. It's gonna be so fun. Look, we're gonna find irons, steels, titaniums, gemstones. The moon has it all. We're gonna find that. Our 3D printer technology I just came up with recently has been upgraded even more so. Now we're going to do even better things, as we can separate out using chemicals and light and electricity in baths of fluids. In so many words, yes. Precipitate out the necessary metals and materials. Yes. We actually all have a lot of work to do. I'm just trying to have fun. Yeah. Yeah. We came with good stuff before, though, for what it's worth. Yeah, well, you know, it's just going to be helpful. That's true. Right, instead of forming from that, we use that to help form other stuff from other stuff. Oh, like catalysts and stuff? Yeah, enzyme catalysts, whatever you want to call it, but it's like that kind of thing with 3D printing. Manufacturing technology that we're going to need, yeah, to do everything that we need to do. Not to mention we have to dig tunnels and stuff. Yeah, so like that's going to be making that soon. That soon, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no, I know. Well, there's a reason why we landed near you guys. You're near a deposit of something we think we can use. Are you using drones? No, they're not drones. Get out of here. There's no buoyancy with this. No, it's not buoyancy, really. It's not fuel. We're not using fuel. You know we can't use fuel. You have plates. We have strings. And sticks. Electromagnetic? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's very low weight, so. Right, well. And then they stay within their lanes. Yep. For the plates. Ah! We could use plates. I can't get you guys plates. It'll take a while to get there. So give it a second. Maybe you can ask them nicely, they'll help. Did you really say that? Oh yeah. I suppose, I mean, we had to pay all this ourselves. This is a, group effort. Lots of money had to, from everyone in the group, come together to make this happen. I would prefer it if we got a little money, yes. It's NASA rocket science. These are astronauts, honey. These are different. Money to give you. Well, I can still check my account over here on the moon because I've got a cool laser array. Oh, really? You got internet on the moon? Yeah, with several lasers and some other things I set up other places. Is that what those do? Yeah. Oh, like multiple lasers and pulses and frequencies to try and match like double antennas and then constructive towards more. Right. Yes. That's why the balloons were set up ahead of time on Earth. Yeah. With our. I was like, can we just directly to your satellite? We don't want you to do that. So they were not appreciative of the idea of us doing that. So we had to do a skip from our laser places on the balloons on Earth. Yeah. But balloons? Well, in several places. I mean, again, there are a lot of people here. So, it works. We tested it. We have our own, little internet that's connected around the world. And some other electromagnetic frequencies that we're allowed to use. So, that is fair. You are allowed to use it. So if you want to, talk to them from your guys, because that's a secure channel, and that's not our stuff. Okay, we'll get a money situation sorted out, and right off the bat, we'll get you going. There's fucking people. The man got people that's gonna sell us shit. But they need it. Why can't you help them? Because it took a lot of money to do this. Okay? We'd like to get money for that. It takes a lot. Yeah, I know. What? It's true, though. Yeah, God damn it. Guys, could you... Okay, all of the people with him are on his side. Yeah. Come on, guys, it could be worse. You could have no plates at all. I don't even have a plate. You have plates right there. That's a plate. Coffee. Call it a different type of cold brew, I'll tell you that much. It starts off hot, gets real cold, but it sits overnight. Oh, is that a type of cold brew? That's a type of cold brew, yeah. Golly. Yep. What is that? Soap? Soap! Thank you. How you been, Soap? You been secure these days? No, I died a while back in the Call of Duty series. Damn, I didn't know they did that to you. Fucking RP Soap. Shit. Alright. Oh, yes. Talk to Soap or something. They did my boy in! They did my boy in! Who moves to the fucking Soap something? Because I keep myself entertained on a daily basis. You'd think, generally speaking, people would think that I'd do well on YouTube if they got this far and they were listening and they cared about me or any of that. I don't. I don't do well at all. Well, shit. Well, there you go. Turns out he's probably not going to make it there either. No, probably not. So, let's go switch this and then we'll continue the airship saga. Yeah, I'm almost finished recording, and